God fucking damn it. Ugh. Yo, what's going on, chat? Oh my God. What happens when you don't fucking drive this damn thing in a minute? There we go. Yo, what up, chat? Good morning. Friday noontime. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's fucking right. Man, what a fucking week, huh? It's like, sometimes it feels like there's so much to do, but there's so much little things. It's hard to know what to do because there's so much on the damn table. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right, let's go get our food and let's see what's up. I've been enjoying the Knight and Rosner pairing. That's been a hell of a pairing, man. Oh shit, Vale's around. Oh, God damn it. God fucking damn it. Mission Row PD roof on my way. Let's go. Should I be afraid? Why am I going to the Mission Row PD roof? God damn it, bruh. God damn it. God damn it. Embrace the tea. Do I need to start getting up an hour earlier, chat? Do I need to get up Do I need to start my stream at like 2 hours before storm? No, yes. Yeah, that is true. Shit happens so much like at the end that it's better not to be cooked. Fair point. Fair point. Do 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 do.
Howdy.
What's going on, guys?
Can I direct that?
Morning.
Howdy. Doc is doing the kind of streets investigation.
Oh my god, thank God. I thought this
is.
was gonna be some like ODPD shit.
Oh no.
No.
Yeah.
No, fuck that. Well,
We love the ODPD.
Well.
a later problem, Brian.
Yeah, no. Doc is doing the kind of street level, not street level. That's the derivative. You know, the kind of ground level, cocaine investigation stuff. And I think there was some confusion. It's better if you guys say it regarding the chips, actually.
Basically, Doc brought up that there was some chips found in some raids that have been conducted recently, and we didn't see that they were documented anywhere, and because because it was similar, I obviously brought it to Vale's attention just to say that, yeah, you know, like, and obviously she said that they're unrelated, so we don't really need to discuss that. But the other thing was, Rich,
Which raids were they founded?
Yeah.
Sorry?
It's the Hounds one.
The Hounds one. Which was it a singular chip? Was it multiple chips? Do we know which property?
Thingy thing.
There was two in two different searches, I believe.
It's a two total, but in two different houses. One was in I think their main warehouse down on South
Lucas's?
Yeah, Lucas, yeah.
Oh, that's a really big find.
No, we were there.
I know we were there, but but the chip wasn't aware to us till just now.
Huh?
I don't know. They're not properly documented, so it's like in the background of these photographs is the chip.
Yeah. So for some context, Lucas's warehouse is, like you said, it's like their main warehouse. They're already getting charged with things like money laundering, and I think they're going with stockpiling because they don't want to take the risk of weapons trafficking, but there was an ass ton of guns in there. I think like 35. But so the reason why it, for me, raises an eyebrow is when you take the culmination of everything that was already in Lucas's property, that would be alongside the chip. That, to me, has a lot more weight had it been like just anywhere else, right?
I think it's we don't. I think...
Okay, this is me getting this wrong. You know the ones from the one that Riker, Night. It's 45661. You're looking at 45661. 45661. This is what I thought these two were talking about.
No. This is separate.
Well, this is new information then.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
Well, there's a problem there.
Yeah.
There's a problem then because we don't believe that these chips have been taken.
What?
I don't.
Or recorded.
I mean, what are you gonna do? You know?
I know we can't do anything about it.
I think it's a good thing. I'm gonna tell you why, because we realistically, I mean, we got two things, right? One, I'm gonna say the mean thing, which is most people don't really give a shit about the job anymore, right? Number two, okay, I'm gonna say three things. Number two, I think a lot of people are scared because they don't know what the line is for whatever reason, right? Call it a training issue, call it a, better side on safety rather than, having a Reddit thread thrown up, right?
Yeah.
So some people, I'm not pointing any fingers. I'm just saying that is the general thing. Doesn't matter who it is. It's just been the vibe. That having been said, there's a third thing. We only just recently learned about this. So for most looking at it, it could be anything. And the reality is that while we have an idea what it is, we don't have enough that even if we had taken it, we could have done anything constructive with it, right? So in a way, it's a good thing. Let them fucking keep on selling it. Now they got a target on their back. You know what I mean?
Okay. So we can. I think I'll probably mention it in Spira that it's an unconfirmed. That they're unconfirmed or something like that along the lines. It's a possible thing to look out for.
Yeah.
And then Richard, if you want to explain the digging you've been doing into the subpoenas after the thing, and as a common name that's come up.
Well, just to confirm,
it's easier for me to just be like worried about a Reddit thread than like try to like explain it in a backwards way. People get afraid.
So this is my mistake. I thought that during those, so it's quite a bit whoopsie poopsie, but I thought that the stuff that we had found that I just referenced the report that I don't think either of you can see with Knight. I thought that they were the same chips that you guys were talking about.
No.
It's a different thing. So
yeah.
What you're saying to me, I've it's good. This is really fucking good, actually.
Yeah.
I was about to be like, the people that need to know about it. That's what I said, right?
Yeah.
No, they don't. In fact, no, they don't. So this is doubly good that you've brought it up.
Yeah.
It's my mistake for being jumping to the conclusion that it was the same thing.
But for sake of everyone's context, I can bring it up with these two. Is Maggie Gunn was found with 3 archivist tablets.
Oh, the archivist stuff.
Yeah.
Okay,
so
I don't.
It's
that stuff's you guys thing. You know what I mean? So I'm not gonna.
Well, I think the relevance here.
I thought it was all the same thing, but it's not.
I think the relevance here for like, is it? I know that might not be. That's not a space that you're looking at, Nova. But I think the relevance here is, the hounds. When I look at everything, right, they are knee deep in archivist. We directly suspect them to be the direct hand of one of the archivists, specifically with the hacking into, these financial institutes. But then you take all the weapons, and then you take on top of that the faceless stuff, and then you put on top of that the Lagara stuff, right? Now all of a sudden it's not just, hey, they're involved with coke. These motherfuckers are involved with a whole slew of things. The culmination, which I would argue is aimed at every single thing that they're doing is aimed at destabilizing the state is what I'm getting at, right? One thing to sell coke, it's another thing to have your hand in every damn terror organization, right?
Yeah.
Did you see that Frank Bearer got arrested there?
Yes.
Did you see what he had on him?
Yes, and I'm kind of annoyed by that. You're talking about the cables, right?
Yeah, the cables and the...
Yeah, that should have been seized. I don't know. I still got to... See, the problem we got with the archivist case is there's a lot of like... my expectation is anytime something pops up, I made aware of it, right? Any findings? Not because I want the tea. I mean, I like the tea, don't get me wrong. But more because there may be something that is amiss, right? we have 3 shifts. Someone's gonna miss something, but that should have been seized. It is likely the cable used to the that we'll call him Andrew has been previously using to run tests that go over twatter when you see the caliber twats. We are starting to encircle Andrew. The problem that we're finding right now is we know who he is. The issue is that Andrew is very intentional with what he does, and we believe that he's going to want us to get him at the wrong time, which wrong time meaning capture him in something that he's got plausible deniability. We lose the court case, right? Or he gets his stuff back. Now it's affected by fruit of the poisonous tree. Yeah. So right now we between the tablets from the Hounds raid, between some of the other things we've come across, we pretty much need to tie him to a fingerprint, like a digital fingerprint. And then we're gonna push the button.
Okay, makes sense.
But
all right. So circling back to the cocaine stuff, about a week ago, Flippy, Nathan Pierce, and Paulie Ferrari were all arrested during a cocaine run.
Yes.
I started, and I've subpoenaed all 3 of them. And thus far, there's some interesting information. One name I wanted to ask you guys about from the Masters actually is Malachi Anderson.
Malachi Anderson is now on our radar for Faceless. He's been documented multiple times. Surrounding Faceless cases, though, he's only been arrested once. I've actually confronted him on it because he's previously and very strictly. I've known him. I knew him from 12 years ago. This guy didn't hurt people. He purely raced. The worst thing that he did was join Redline. But now he's a intricate part of the Faceless network, and I think as a consequence, he's now gotten into other matters. That specific incident report you're talking about, that's Malachi from Redline. That is Paulie from The Lost, and then there was the third name, which is also a different group, right?
Yeah. So Tony was Redline, so that's really interesting. I think there might be some kind of racing connection here, but that's not important. I'm going to focus on the important stuff. The important stuff is going through all those subpoenas. Malachi and Tony seem to have been involved in this actual incident based on phone records.
Babsy, 5 months.
But there's a name that keeps coming up in all the subpoenas, which is Dio Ivanov.
Leader or VP of the Lost. Yep.
The Lost, right? And he's trying to call them during the incident. They call him before and after the incident. And then a couple of days before, Flippy gets a ping from Bogo at River Cheever's house up in Sandy. So Flippy and Hydra seemingly have a meeting with the Lost. And then 2 days later, they do a coke run, and Dio's contacting them in and around that incident. So it could be all circumstantial, but that is Dio's kind of a person of interest that might be a third party in this. I'm going to still pull some threads and do some more subpoenas, but...
What were the 3 names? I'm sorry. Malachi, Paulie Ferrari, and who else?
The people arrested was Nathan Pierce, Paulie Ferrari, and Flippy.
So Lost, Racers, and Hydra.
There is a potential, because in Flippy's records, there's mentions of Vendetta, the racing crew, coming back.
Yeah.
And we've confirmed that. So now that you've said that Malachi and Tony were also Redline, I'm wondering whether there's some kind of...
Wait, Tony Corleone?
Yeah, Tony Corleone was involved in this.
Unconfirmed,
but we have phone records and his vehicle was spotted as well. So that's someone that's going to get subpoenaed. Him and Malachi, I'm going to subpoena further to try to see if we can get anything else.
Well, I'll give you one other thing.
Okay.
The investigation we've been doing into Ligara. The network is, so the chip is a pillar, right? It's moving small quantities. But we've done some UC ops. We've infiltrated. We've been witness to their meetings. We've previously, Nova, you were involved in this, stopped at least 2 of their massive transports of, I don't even remember, like 20 bricks and M70s.
The Price Brothers, right?
Mm-hmm. Now, the reason I'm like putting this on the table here is separate from the chip, because I would call that like a lower tier, right? This is probably like, different groups probably use that to do small things here and there, because it's like baggies and like a brick or 2. I'm suspecting that whatever these guys were caught in was a unrecorded tier, right? Like something that probably wasn't even on the chip, probably like a major supply run, because that would explain why you would have these 3 separate groups working together. Lost Racers, Hydra. And I'll even give you one other thing, is based on intel dating all the way back to like 5 months ago, with the Ligara and the Faceless sort of, let's just say, butting heads. Not that they're like enemy, they're not like natural enemies, they just turn into enemies. Why? Because Faceless has previously tried to acquire weapons from them by intercepting their shipments. San Andreas is like a ground where they, supplies come in and then they migrated to other countries. So where I'm going with this is there was a incident 3 weeks ago where the Faceless stopped a Ligara transport. That then led them to getting a USB device. They beat us to it by like a minute or 2, right? Our UC units, they beat us by a minute or 2. What was on that USB and the loot coming from it, for lack of a better word, I'm suspecting that is what that's in relation with. Does that kind of make sense? USB saying where they're keeping their supplies, and these motherfuckers intercepted it. So.
Okay.
Oh, and that further makes sense because that day when that happened, Malachi, we suspected, was involved. We suspected Dio was involved, and it wouldn't be alarming for Hydra to be involved. I would reanalyze what they had in their possessions and those phone numbers. I could be completely off base, but why would all these Faceless people be all of a sudden helping Ligara? Nah, I think they took the info that came from that chip or that USB from 2-3 weeks ago, and they actually yoinked it from Ligara.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, I'll keep digging and I'll keep you guys updated.
Is it Faceless more fucking with Ligara, or is Ligara do fucking with Faceless as well? Is this just a one-way thing at the moment I'm seeing?
I mean, mostly Ligara is trying to do their thing, right? They're very much like an outside entity, and I think the Faceless sort of sees them as an opportunity, right? Opportunity for drugs and in turn money, and for M70s.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess then it's just a spirit question then, right?
Yeah.
So I'm not going to do this without your approval, obviously, but I thought that it would be good for Dark to get the perspective, given the kind of ground level investigation that he's doing, to loop him in on
I agree.
so that you can see it from the other side as well.
Let's wait.
Where things line up.
Yeah. So this Sunday, there's going to be a command meeting for the marshals, and we're going to be discussing. Let's wait till after Sunday. As I mean, I'll say it like this, Dark. The whole playing games with the investigative, you did the right thing as far as I'm concerned. Fuck those people for T-sipping a IA investigation over Frodo while being intricately involved in hiding what they're doing.
No, that's what it was?
Oh yeah, 100%. Like, brother, I'm not playing dumb. Like, the fucking court case went up. Some of those individuals in that high command were working with Frodo after his suspension. We have UC photos. I sent people UC to go fucking follow him, and they're having a meeting up at the court center with.
I feel like there was a butt there.
Sorry?
I feel like there was a butt there.
No. There wasn't a but. Like the moment after the initial interviews happened, I sent some folks to go track the suspects, and lo and behold, you have a impromptu meeting with the ODPD High Command and these people that just got let go. Now, to me, I use the common law enforcement definition that this is by definition felony obstruction. If you are a member of High Command and you are interfering with an investigation, you should not be a damn cop. Now, some people can look past it and just call it like SBS or whatever the fuck, but these individuals opened fire on Shift 2 High Command. They then actively were dismantling their PNT and drawing all kinds of ire within it, let alone the fact that it all ties to a bunch of fucking evidence being deleted that didn't just affect text messages, but affected active cases up on the docket, and a FOIA request. So the next day when I'm getting phone calls being asked about details of information that has not yet been placed on the docket, that is no different than any other bozo coming up to me and being like, yo, release this faceless stuff for us because we want the tea, even though we're not going to do the work. No, fuck you. I hope you fall off a damn cliff and break your damn ankle. You know what I mean? But then next thing you know, they got these fucking tags. No, they were searching for info that they have no right to have. No right to have because their intention isn't good, right? So,
Jesus.
Yeah. So with all being said, that's part of that conversation Sunday, because I'll be damned if we lose investigators getting burnt out because you have a bunch of fucking dumb fucks trying to sip the tea, not put any damn work in, and wasting everyone's time. That's how you burn out fucking, cops, right?
That was exactly my concern when I removed the tags.
Yeah.
Is them just going through people's investigations and leaking shit.
So pop quiz on the subject of adding tags. Obviously, Carmine has a massive axe to grind with regards to SASM. How likely is it that they get like SASM tags? Can they do that?
They will get deleted if they try playing games like that.
Any command member can add or remove any tags.
No, not really. I mean,
yeah, not really.
Yeah. No, I'm not concerned with any of that. And if let's say at the very top you got support for like shared SASM reports, that's the day I step down. So look, I value my time. I value the time of investigators because you're all the only ones worth the salt. You can grab people off the fucking street or out of Walmart and give them a badge and gun and respond to bank trucks. You can't just manifest investigators. So
True. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm not. So yeah, TLDR. Hey Cassie, let me call you back. Give me 10. All right.
No worries.
Talk to you soon.
Bye.
So that meeting Sunday is to kind of shore up some of the investigative circles to make sure all that shit's good. And that's going to be included, but not limited to.
I ain't bothered. We'll have a meeting at some time next week when I have some more info.
Yep. Absolutely.
All right.
Yeah.
You guys so much.
All right.
All right. Yep. No worries.
All right.
Thanks for coming, guys. Appreciate ya.
Yep. Anytime.
Thank you. What's up, Prime?
Oh, yeah, it's been spicy last four. Oh my God. Wait. So, you were here the day of the bombing.
Which one?
The one in Polito?
Yes. Yeah, I was in the house with you.
Do you know about 9/11? You do know about it.
9/11.
I'm trying to, the Babylon one.
You mean 911?
Yeah, exactly. Oh God.
Yeah. Well, I kind of let Juno sit in on the PD side of stuff, and I sort of shot the shit with Pred and tried to see what they were, what was going on that side.
Okay.
But,
Oh
seemed
yes.
quite low.
Were you out the 24 hours or 48?
12, yeah, like 30, something like that. I had a massive headache yesterday on account of the piece of metal that was stuck in my head.
Mm.
You know.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, there's just so much happening right now. Archivist stuff is good, but I'm slightly... I need someone that's like... Can you help me keep tabs on those guys? I'll put it this way. It needs like a Sparks in this shift. Riker's very good, right? But he's very forgets to communicate.
Do you mean archivist or
archivist? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I can read up on it. I'm not very clued up on the kind of what for and why is of it, but yeah.
Well, it's the main thing is like look, he's very good, but he can sometimes his fault is like sometimes he just kind of does and doesn't say. And so, and then he'll just be like, whoopsie, right? So like, I'm not shitting on him, but just as an example, I had to really be like, hey, you need to go and search Barrett. He is your prime suspect. You're going to know what's on him that's necessary. And it took him like a minute to like be like, affirmative, will do. He was kind of like dilly-dallying, even though it's like, brother, this is the thing you should be waiting for the last 3 months, right? But then the fact that the wires were kept on him is kind of alarming, because it's like, you should know, like, I'm barely touching that case, and even I know, like, hey man, that's a fucking Ethernet cable, brother. Like,
yeah, but what context do you have for pointing out an Ethernet cable and being like, that's just an Ethernet cable? Or how do you articulate that?
Well, in our reports, we have these individuals hardwiring into the Fleeca bank, right? So,
but I'm saying, like, okay, so that situation where he was like arrested at the Hounds raid, right? How do you articulate during his arrest on that
the seizure
raid,
of it?
The seizure of it without being like, this person, you kind of have to delve into this person as a prime suspect of this investigation. I'm seizing this, but I'm not charging you with anything to do with that investigation. You know
I don't.
Like,
I don't think the thought process even got to that point, right?
But how do you tie that together? I'm gonna do this a genuine question. Like, say say he did the same thing right now in MLPD, started fucking around, and we arrested him for obstruction, whatever, and he had an Ethernet cable on him. How would I say I need to seize this, but I'm not charging the guy? Are you seizing it just for investigation? How do you investigate the cable? All right, like
the thing is, he didn't even get to that step.
Yeah.
Someone else alerted us of the cable. I think it was might have been Sparks. So it wasn't, the thought didn't even come up. Wasn't even like, yo dog, he's got a fucking cable on him. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so if that initial thought isn't occurring, then if you had the PC, if in your mind prosecutorially that was the last piece, or you had all, you know what I'm saying? Like, it wouldn't even gotten to that point. If you're not even thinking about what is this thing on this person, then you're never even going to get to the point of like, yo, we got it. Like, this is it. This is our,
valid.
Now, once again, this isn't like a fuck Riker thing. He's very good at a lot of stuff, but I think without a sounding board, I could see him flounder, right? And not to mention, there's also like out of his time zone sort of matter as well, right? Is like around 5 p.m. hits. He's pretty. I mean, he thinks Australian, so
yeah.
So
okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't guarantee that I'll like keep tabs on literally everything, but I'll clue myself up on Pi a little bit.
Yeah.
And,
even though some of the intricacies may take a minute, or you may, I think you're more likely to notice like, hey, someone's got to bring this up to everyone else. Like, you know?
Yeah.
And I think
Yeah, no, I get what you I get the angle you're going for.
all right. Oh yeah.
Just be observant, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. All right.
Okay, no problem.
All right. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna go read some stuff.
Riker's very good, chat. I'm trying to find a good way to... Sometimes I suck with words. Riker's exceptionally good, but it's good to have like a over-communicative person in there as well. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what it is. We need a command person kind of keeping tabs of it. I've not watched the play yet.
Quick question.
Bro, I haven't driven this car in a minute, and holy fuck. New Babylon Polito? What the fuck? Bazin! Jesus! Okay. Seeking reasoning behind why 2 cadets were terminated? No! Sounds like a jurisdictional dispute to me. I can resolve this. Why are they so interested in 2 cadets? This is such horseshit. I'm reading right now. This is such horseshit. You know, you can never really trust anyone whose mood sort of changes pretty, you know, based on the season and the circumstance, right? Mood swaying a little bit is fine, but like absolute 180s, like just no, they don't need to tell him shit. It's a fucking active investigation. Yo.
See you later, D. Hi, Knight.
Hey, this is Director Brian Knight, San Andreas State Marshals. I'm calling on official business.
You have reached the Assistant Chief of the LSPD, Vivian Gray. How may I help?
I couldn't help but notice a jurisdictional dispute on the PD High Command reports. So
Yes. Yes.
I've noticed that there's an agency attempting to get investigative information pertaining to an active docket case. If our services are needed, I am more than willing to help resolve the dispute between the parties, though I think the answer should be pretty evident. I noticed there's a lot of concern over 2 cadets that were let go,
Yes.
Yeah.
That is the case. Just to let you know, there was a conversation that was had yesterday about the same stuff, in which he was given an answer, which was nothing to do with the docket, in terms of basically the cadets were let go as at this time. During the Bubba stuff, so this is the stuff that's not related to the, well, it's kind of related, but not 100% related. Just before Bubba did what he did, they spoke to cadets. Cadets refused to hand over names of people who had been telling them things that were incorrect. So there was just, unfortunately, the relationship between command and cadets at that time just wasn't working out. Therefore, they were released. They wanted to know why Paul was told. They believe that he would be a good officer. They're letting him go at this time, etc. But hope to see him again in the future, was so that he could go away and get a second job. We told them this yesterday. They were satisfied with that information. However, they're still pushing forward, I see, with the report for more information, because obviously they didn't get what they were looking for with regards to the docket and the information relating to that.
Understood. Do they recognize that, those files will be publicly available to everyone on the docket?
It was mentioned yesterday that if there's evidence pertaining to the cadets at all, that it would be released on the docket in due course, and they'd be able to see that.
Oh, so it sounds like have y'all tried any pictures, flashcards? No,
I'm not very good at drawing. The thing is, the conversation yesterday, they seemed satisfied with the answer. However, I guess Pred went away, slept on it, woke up angry as hell again this morning, and decided to make a report about it.
Understood. Yeah.
He's not happy with the way in which Key and Ruby didn't give them the information. Apparently, Key was quite unprofessional. I have made it clear to everybody within the department that we are to act as professional as possible, not call people dumb fucks, etc. Even though we may be thinking it. We hold our heads high, but it does not mean we give information pertaining to investigations.
Was this a private conversation, or is it about the attached report?
So the Carmine confronted Key a couple days ago, asking why they were released.
You mean the guy that flew a plane into New Babylon? That Carmine?
Yeah, that Carmine. Yep, that Carmine asked Key, and apparently Key called him dumb as hell, and said that Paul Hammerstein, who was released, was a better cop than Carmine would ever be. So they weren't happy about that, and that's why they came in all guns blazing yesterday.
With actual guns?
No, sorry. That's just my British showing. Sorry.
Yeah, it's just, you can't. We have to be particular
I'm so
here,
sorry.
right?
I forget. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I apologize for that. No, they came in yesterday very heated about that, and then we gave the explanation without releasing any information, and they seem satisfied. But clearly they're looking to find out what we know regarding cadets, because I'm guessing they know that there is more to it, and they didn't get that information, and they're still pissed off about it. So I've deliberately not responded to it.
I mean, they should know enough. I mean, I gave you
They've got enough.
Remember the photos I sent you?
Yes, I remember.
Yeah. So it's.
I think that's probably what they're looking at. If they know from cadets that subpoenas have happened or whatever.
Yeah. Well, I hope
they're
they
probably
don't.
looking for information.
Yeah, they gotta. Are any of the cadets witnesses?
I don't know. Stand by.
Yeah, it's Because this is a very dangerous territory they're walking, because if those are individuals that can be called up on the docket, you have a separate agency that is actively attempting to garner information or
They haven't been
provide.
called or named as witnessed.
Yeah.
Witnesses.
Okay, that's good.
It's just Oxby Key and
Yeah.
yourself, I believe, that are on the witness.
Oh,
list.
okay. All right. Well, I'll keep tabs on this. If y'all need me, I'll try to monitor as best I can.
Yeah, he made it very clear that he wanted to get this sorted in-house. And I feel like, you know, if we're not as forthcoming with information, maybe his hand will be forced into trying to recruit you guys into it to assist.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
So
Easy enough.
it may be him that gets in contact with you first, because he's not going to get any more information out of us. So
I don't think Fred is going to contact me. I think
No,
I
I
think he's
know,
very
but
afraid to do so.
he has that option, you know.
yeah.
I'm just leaving that option there for him if he should so need it.
Okay.
But at this moment in time, I think we're okay.
All right.
I'm
Fantastic.
aware, obviously, you could see everything, so I appreciate the phone call.
All right. Beautiful. All right. You have a good day.
Speak to you soon. Goodbye.
Take care. Bye. Oh my god. Oh bruh. Yo, I feel like this is gonna be so enjoyable.
Howdy.
Just FYI, it seems like there might be a interdepartmental dispute we want to monitor, but not pick at directly. There is a report, high command report, written by Pred, in which we spoke briefly about the matter with the investigative tags, etc., etc. But there's a report worth taking a look at. I wouldn't approach any of ODPD about it. We'll let LSPD and them handle it. And then if it does turn onto a full-blown dispute, I'll probably sink my teeth in that, just so we're somewhat shielded.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
I will. Oh, he's down here. He's down here, Nova. Running south. Yes, I will take a look at it later. You say command report. Oh, Paul, sorry, I'm doing two things at once.
High command report. Yeah.
Okay. Yes, I will track it.
Yeah. Monitor, note, don't give any input, right? Because we're gonna have to.
Yes, Roger.
Yep. All right. Easy. Take care.
Will do.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. I got a sphere max, boys. Oh my god, wait. If this is Paul Hammerstein. Oh man. Okay, what else do we got? What else did we miss? Junior Huntley punches me in the face? What the fuck? It's leg day for you? How much time do we have? We have 11 minutes.
Hello, Brian.
Hey, I'm glad you recovered.
It was close.
Yeah, I'm really happy you made it.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
Yeah, really
Thank you.
happy. Yeah. Well, what the hell happened to you?
I don't know. Some kind of fucking car accident, some kind of kerfuffle with the ODPD, but I think it's resolved.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm glad you were able to resolve it by yourself. Fuck. So like, so surgery went well. How are the stitches doing?
I'm on light duties right now, so I'm in a fucking wheelchair. I'm bald. I'm not feeling particularly good.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I'd have it was drilled in my skull and stuff. Yeah. I'm bald as fuck right now.
Why are you bald? You got a head
injury. It
injury.
drilled into my skull. Yeah, I got a plate in my head now.
Oh. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, is it worth it?
What do you mean?
I mean, being on duty, like right now.
Oh, right. Well, yeah, yeah, there's a lot to do. You know, I'm sure you're aware of all the stuff that's been going on, so
yeah,
dealing with some of that.
Yeah, all right, understandable. Well, listen, you stay safe, all right?
Thank you, sir. Right. I appreciate it.
You take care.
Yeah,
bye.
You too.
Oh my God. Yo. Oh, it is the next one over.
Hey there, friend. Greetings.
Hey there, friend. This thing is so interesting. This is definitely some kind of phone device. And that's the thing that's really been fucking with me. You know what I think this is? I think that this was used to make like payphone calls or something. I've never seen another one of those recently or otherwise. A direct line? I was thinking the exact same thing, actually.
My life went wrong a long time ago, but society won't let me get back on track. Life's a bitch. Then you die.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We should check the FIB building. Do 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 do. Yeah, outside secure. Yeah, because you need a key, right? And if it's a key, they want to lock. It's gonna lock the line, right? Which makes sense.
Okay, cool. She'll be back as soon as she finishes her shift. No, Tina, she's not a bad mother.
Americans don't know how to walk up.
Fuck up.
Oh no! That is messed up.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Mom.
I won't be able to meet you later. I have to put in some overtime.
What are you, a blind motherfucker?
Well, I think I found a bug chat because I keep hearing that. Oh no, it's because tsunami.
Hey, I didn't forget. Don't worry.
Jigga-dugga-dugga-dugga-doo. All right, what do we got here? Damn, stocks are through the roof right now. What the fuck? Oh my God, Intel is at $70? Holy fuck, wait, what the fuck? Oh my God, bro, I bought Intel for so cheap. Bruh, wait, how the fuck is that $70? I bought this shit cheap as hell. Oh my God. Brother, well, that was a good purchase. Hey, I was telling y'all this shit was worth, like I was even saying it a couple days ago. I haven't been watching this. This thing fucking, what the hell happened with Intel? Okay. All right. That was a fucking nice purchase. My Pfizer's way up. Well, damn. Okay. Yeah, Bitcoin's about to hit 78. That's crazy. Bitcoin, yeah, Bitcoin's kind of going up. All right, not bad. What do we got? What else do we got here? ETH? How's ETH? ETH is doing okay. What do we got here? QQQ. Oh my god, it's at 6. Oh wow. All-time highs again. All right. Not bad. Not bad. Any video game stuff? What is this? Matters of Albion.
A family vacation that has it all. Family pool, mini golf, cabins, and our...
Look for the door with the golden hand.
Yeah, Metro 2039 looks sick.
You being a giant floating hand with the power of a god at your fingertips, you can do more than just lollygag.
I have a bad feeling about this. The Mask of the Masters called, and you have answered, chosen one.
Is there somebody out there? Help!
Are you ready?
Will you look at them muscles?
Well, good luck to you. Steady employment is what the folks round here need.
Hive survival mode? What is that? Wait, oh, I never saw the reveal trailer though.
I ask you, do you want to come out of the darkness and become a pure nation? I ask you, are you ready for great changes under the guidance of a great leader? If you are, then wake up and open the door for the Novorite. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up to a pure nation, clean air, bright future. The Novorite says comply. The people say aye. Fear not the enemy's threats, for the Führer hunter protects you.
Where are they taking them? Can you hear me?
They do. They hear everything. But you don't let them speak.
No. It's not about me. I won't ask again.
It's all about you.
Together now, children.
The Novorite is our home. Either we destroy or we are destroyed. No one will mourn us if we die. Mercy is weakness.
Our enemies have no pity for us. The enemy must be destroyed.
The enemy must be destroyed. The enemy must be destroyed. The enemy must be destroyed. The enemy must be destroyed. The enemy must be destroyed.
Yo! Yo! Yo, this is insane. Wow. Dude. Yo, that is amazing. That is absolutely fucking amazing. Holy shit. That makes me so excited. That really makes me excited, man. It says PS5 exclusive, but that means I'm assuming it's coming for the PC, just not the Xbox, which... Chad, do any of you guys exclusively game on the Xbox even? Is that even like a thing? I mean, there probably is. I just don't know if we, like... Yes, no? PC only? I feel like so... Like, I feel like console gaming is kind of dead. Like, I'm going to go as far as saying like this. I don't think this is like a hot take, but I'm going to go on a limb here and say that, like Sony in this last generation, like I feel like Sony is like, has completely, I don't want to say like dropped the ball, but Sony is very much like barely pumping games anymore. Sony dropping making games for the PC is going to be a regret in the future. I don't think it is. I don't think it's going to be a regret. Sony was barely selling any games on the PC. Don't get me wrong. I want my Sony games on. I think Sony is very good at being a publisher. They're very good at identifying talent and turning that talent into into fantastic games. The vast majority of first party Sony games, let's look it up. First party Sony games like are just so good. Let me see. Oh my God. Death Stranding 2, Marathon, Spider-Man 2, Stellar Blade. I never played that, but Last of Us Part 2, Lost Soul aside. Okay, some are kind of shit. Wait, what the fuck? Helldivers, Until Dawn, Ghost of Tsushima, God of War Ragnarok. Wait, Ragnarok was... Oh, okay. Why is it... Oh, is this the PC version? Ratchet and Clank. Returnal. Right? Just really good. But the thing is, they kind of like... Oh, this is Windows. That's why. I do kind of feel like they've fallen off, though, in terms of how much they're dropping. Horizon is one of my favorite series, bro. Horizon is so good. I was so mad, though, that they released... They kind of fucked up, though, didn't they? Like... Horizon 2 came out... Horizon Zero Dawn 2 came out like kind of at the same time that Zelda did. And I think that kind of fucked them a little bit. I remember I had to speed run the Horizon game so I could play Zelda, if I'm not mistaken. Am I wrong about that? I think I had to speed run it for something. Yeah, if you've never played... And the second one was so good in terms of content. Like, even side quests felt like main quests. You didn't even finish it? I did. Wait, I never... Wait, I didn't finish what? Oh, the DLC. No, I liked it. What do you mean I hated it? You mean I didn't finish, I didn't do the DLC, right? Wait, I beat her. Wait, did I not beat it? Brother, I definitely beat it. There's no way. I love the fuck out of the second game. Nah, come on, man. Wait, now I'm tripping. There's no way. I think you might have it confused with something else. Oh, I didn't like the DLC. Okay, yeah, but the DLC might have been different. Oh, I think you're right. Yeah, maybe I didn't. You finished the full game, but you hated the DLC. I think you're right about that. I'm usually not a fan of DLCs. DLCs to me usually are like tacked on, you know what I mean? I think you're right about that, though. Forbidden, what was it called? Like Forbidden Winter or some shit? Yeah. Oh, Burning Shores. Yeah. Was Burning Shores even like the lore? Good. The problem that I have with DLCs is the DLCs usually just feel like you're revisiting things you've already seen that have not a lot of value to it.
Okay.
What the fuck?
I believe, Marshals, did you guys have any announcements?
Don't think so. Nope.
EMS?
I can't because someone's been... No. Move out of the way, Lex, before I try and pick you up and you give me noodle arm.
I mean, I think...
I just realized I should...
Ooh, Miss Erin Carter has something to say.
By the way, this is a picture from JWST since we were talking space. This is galaxies. It's pretty.
Guys, I think we need HR. I witnessed something before the storm, and I'm here to expose him.
Don't you dare.
Was it Lex? Did Lex push
Don't
us
you
off
dare,
the roof?
Erin! It's not what it seems! Erin, it's not what it seems! Don't! No! Oh.
Aaron,
Oh no.
how was the shower with Wilson?
This is D.
Oh, you had a
I'm
shower
coming
with
out
Wilson.
in the
Did you hear
locker
that?
room.
Wait, hang on a minute.
She was
I
hitting
saw
me, Viv.
you.
Viv,
I
she was
saw you
hitting me.
guys chasing each other in the stairwell.
Viv, she was hitting me when I was trying to get changed. So I put him in cuffs.
This
so I could
is
get
an
changed to police.
interdepartmental dispute if ever I've seen one.
Yeah. What's this
It
ever? You
is,
had a shower with
actually.
what? Oh, god damn. Here come the
I
wine.
told them not to solve interdepartmental
Here come the
disputes
what?
with violence.
The White Knights.
This
Every
is what
time Cassie
happens
gives
then.
me shit, I give her shit back and everyone sides with her.
There's one way to solve
Well,
it.
no, what's
Turn, you know?
Cassie is
White Knights,
innocent.
yeah.
Okay, you bizarre man.
How's that bizarre? There's a term called White Knighting.
Okay.
Anyway,
so
moving on.
Mr. D said. Yep. Was
Our
reminding
HR
What the fuck?
Sorry, real quick, Aaron, our HR representative is HR question.
I'll reach out to them on behalf of Cass.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, that was the lady that was here yesterday, Mr. Rhodes' assistant, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Rhodes'
Well, I think that's
assistant?
everybody on the list. Do we have any non-civilian announcements that we need to make? Does anybody have anything like that before? So, before I dismiss non-PD.
I got something actually. I'm coming up.
I need to leave, King.
No.
Okay.
All right.
Hello. Is this? Is it working? Is it working? Okay. Just a quick thing about pursuits and stuff. Just be mindful what you guys are chasing and what you're chasing stuff with. Getting some feedback from various places about officers chasing cars in extremely fast cars. And it's just fucking stupid. So I can say from a PRT standpoint that if people are found out to be chasing cars in really good cars and the car you're chasing isn't that good, you're probably going to lose your cert if you can't be responsible with the vehicle. So be mindful of that. Remember, we're still doing the CVPIs at cash exchanges, laundromats, and 24/7s. There's no change there. I don't care if there's a fucking Sultan parked out front. You go in a CVPI, it's a fucking cash exchange. If they get away, they get away. It be what it be. If they want to use those cars, that's fine, but we're not going to match them in any of those robberies. Any questions on that?
Can you guys let someone in on EMS?
Nope,
Cool.
understood.
Okay. Be mindful, everybody, all right? Thank you. I'm also stuck here now, so I'm a permanent feature, and I'm good. Okay, thank you.
All right.
Here's Hot Wheels.
Thank you. Thank you.
Chat, after this, do you want to watch the...
announcements. We don't have anything
Do you want to watch the
else.
play? I kind of want to watch that.
So then that would be good. Everybody, let's get out there. I believe there are a couple of active warrants and stuff, so let's go have a good Friday.
Right.
Thank you so much, Constance.
You will.
Until shit pops off, you know what I mean?
Cool.
Some damn coffee in my system as well.
Thank you.
Did they say anything interesting?
The diss track?
I said, what's with the Wizard of Waverly Place hats?
Those damn white knights making jokes about me beating a woman. How dare they?
I was still trying to make sense. What the hell was D doing?
Chasing a woman and beating her.
Oh my
White knights,
god.
they make a joke about it.
Oh, it's a Sana track. Well, Sana is very good. Bro, that is one fucking loud ass vehicle. It's like I got a sandwich coming. I'll watch. All right. I'll watch the play and eat the damn sandwich. All right. Really needed some protons, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm getting a damn tuna sandwich. Get my protons in. Oh yeah, baby. It's been very strange this week. I've been a little bit more on the tired side. I think, you know what it is, chat? I think, like, to be fair, I've had less keto heavy food this week, and I'm wondering if that's been playing a role. Maybe I need to get back. I think I need to get back to focusing more on keto than, you know, just strictly low carb, because, like, I think keto gives me a lot of energy, but like carb-based diets, like anything with too much carb, like fucks me up. In and out of keto ruined me for a while. Yeah. Well, like in what way? I think for me, like, I don't know what it is. I think I'm overthinking it because I slept. I haven't eaten. So what is it? And the only thing I can kind of think of is, I think I slept well yesterday. At least I thought I did. But then again, maybe I'm just like missing a couple extra hours of sleep. You know what I mean? You ever get that? Like you just have, I don't know. But then again, I also didn't have coffee. I think I'm overthinking it right now. I'm overthinking it. I'm definitely overthinking it. Yeah, lethargy, generally weird feeling, cravings. Yeah, I've kind of had that a bit more these last couple days. I don't know why. It's strange. But either way, I'm looking forward to it. I wanna watch this play. I then want to start shoring up some of the patrol stuff. Man, it's been a fucking busy week. Oh, Dawn is around too. Fuck yeah. 495-10-8.
Good morning.
How you doing, Dawn?
I'm good. How are you, sir?
Pretty good, pretty good. Ooh, command meeting. Maggie Gun Archivist tablet ready for signing. Oh, shit. Wait, are these signed already? Hold on. Four 5-760. Fuck, wait. This still needs command signing. Wait. Hey, I'm taking a look at the search warrant for 45760.
There's no point quoting report numbers to me because I can't see them anymore.
Oh, it in here says that we're subpoenaing Caliber and the archivist, or doing a search warrant on them, but that's not their computers, right?
Which one are you referring to?
It's the one. Are you good?
I'm very sick.
Oh, so
is this the IP address one, or
yeah, 7719?
Well, those are the suspects, but it's not.
Yeah, but the thing is, when you say person or organization involved, you're kind of implying that that's who we have to deliver the subpoena to, right?
Yeah, I guess if it would be, who would it be then if it's instead of it being the suspects?
It's the federal government.
It's federal government, okay.
Yeah.
I think it's already been. Has it been signed by anybody other than me?
Nope, not yet.
Okay, well we can.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking at it. Okay, I'm going to reject this for now and just say like, hey, it's got to get like, you know,
yeah, it's fine. I mean, you could just move it back into Marshall Pie, and then I could.
Oh, yeah,
change that, and then
beautiful.
It's no problem.
All right, and then I will get this like delivered to, you know, once it's all sorted, I'll get it delivered to, the appropriate entity.
Yeah, no problem.
And then 45760.
That should be the 3 tablets.
Oh, I don't see the other one. I think Woods accidentally tagged the wrong one. Stand by. This one, I would poke, see if Vale can take a look at it.
I'm standing right next to her. So.
Oh, very good. Okay.
Yep.
I have her kind of being our command person from shift 1 to 2, because I think that's going to help, because I think we need a command person. You know what I mean? So
I agree. Yeah. No, that'd be great.
All right. Fuck yeah. All right, brother. Let me know how it goes.
Cool. All right. Bye.
Take care. Bye. Blunt has been dealing with IRL stuff. And so, you know, whenever he's ready, we'll see him back. You know what I mean? All right. Y'all ready? I'm ready to watch this play, bro.
It's a cop. What's good?
Yeah, are you all right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did fine.
All right. Okay. I just saw what I thought looks like a drunk person.
Oh yeah, very drunk.
All right.
All right. Very drunk. Very.
Okay.
Yeah, very drunk.
All right.
So you might as well arrest.
Wait, do you know her?
I wouldn't drink while driving.
Are you sure you're not drunk, ma'am?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Super
Okay.
drunk. I actually saw her drinking a whole bottle earlier.
That's not true.
Oh my God.
No, they're making stuff.
Oh
up.
wait, yeah, there is a bottle.
What?
Yep.
Where?
What the fuck?
That what? That's not mine. That's not mine.
All right.
See.
You're gonna be all right, ma'am?
It's yes. So okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
all
so
right.
okay, yes, would go.
Yeah,
All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Yo, chat, can you give me the link to it? Let me I'm gonna go up here and then let me just grab my damn coffee and then let's watch this shit. We'll get it out of the way now because if we don't watch it now, you know we're gonna be fucking knee deep in some other shit. So give me a second. Let me grab the coffee and then let's do it. All right. Anyone got the link? Ain't no one got the damn link. That's crazy. All right. The play. I never saved it though. Let me see if I can find it. Was it a musical? Oh, yes. Wait, is this it? 1 day ago. Yeah, that's it. All right. Chat, give me a 1 if you've seen this already. Give me a 2 if you haven't.
Welcome to New Babylon, the city of gold.
Fuck?
Please take a moment now to silence your devices. If you need to speak, do so quietly.
What the fuck?
No weapons are permitted. Food and drink are welcome, but please enjoy them quietly. Most importantly, respect the theater and the hard work that has gone into tonight's performance. Now sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. This is New Babylon, the city of gold.
What the fuck? Bruh. Okay, I was not expecting this. Wait, is it? Nothing's happening. Wait, is this busted?
Hello. May I take your order, please? Yes, got it. Okay, go to the next window, please. Thank you, bye. Woke up early, same gray sky, same old question, same reply. Number pinned where my name should be. Tell me, is this all that I'll be? Stay in line, don't ask why. Keep your head down, pass them by. Trade your voice for something safe. Smile and it's not a waste. Oh, is this all there is? Working just to barely live. Carry weight that's not my own. Put a life that's never home. They got rules for the air I breathe. Count my hours like currency. Every dream that I once knew gets filled away in black and blue. File down, keep it tight. Don't you dare step out of line. Step it down, make it neat. Trade your soul for steady heat. But there's a fire I can't dismiss. Something that's more than all of this. Oh, is this all there is? Working just to barely live. Carry weight that's not my own. Build a life that's never home.
Once upon a time, there was a girl. Not a queen, not a hero, just a girl. Living in the city of Los Santos. Trapped in a world that never stopped moving, yet somehow never moved forward. A world of noise, of pressure, of chains disguised as normal life. She carried everything. Expectation, survival, exhaustion. On shoulders never meant to bear it. And worst of all, she was not alone.
I can't live like this anymore. I give and give, and still it is never enough.
I dream, but nothing ever changes.
What if this is all there is?
I work so hard. And for what?
I've given pieces of myself I cannot get back.
Why should I struggle when all at stake?
I can't live like this anymore. I refuse to. If there is anything out there, any god, any force, any sign, guide me. Please. Show me a better life.
The sky split open, and the sands rose. The ancient sound echoed in the wind. It
Damn, they got
was
lighting. What the fuck?
Great.
Wait, did they put the lighting themselves or?
Nasira was carried to a sacred land.
Is this supposed to be like
child of
what the
burden?
Fuck? What the fuck?
You have been heard.
What? What is this place?
This is where endings become beginnings. You have been chosen not to escape the world, but to rebuild it.
I'm tired. I'm lost. I have nothing left to build with.
You have something greater than all of them. You still believe in a better life. So, build a city, a sanctuary, a place untouched by the chains you fled. You will build New Babylon.
Then I swear it. I will build New Babylon and turn it into a city of gold.
Then rise, founder of Babylon.
What the fuck am I watching?
And so she went west, finding the lands of New Babylon.
I thought they were on drugs. I didn't know they actually believe all this.
Upon these fields where golden grasses sway, I found my soul, I chose to stay. No crown I bear, no silver throne, yet richer here than kings alone. The wind it hums through ash and tree, a sacred song that calls to me. And in its roots,
Damn, okay.
my heart is bound to this fair, hallowed Babylon ground. By sun and flame, by soil and sea, this land has laid its claim on me. Oh, New Babylon. My heart, my home, my soul, my bones are bound to Babylon alone. Oh, New Babylon. By creed we stand, by blood we vow, the land we serve it now. No outsiders, no foreign hand could pull me from this sacred land. Ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah. By sun and flame, by soil and sea, this land has laid its claim to me. Oh, New Babylon. My heart, my home, my soul, my bones are bound to Babylon alone. Oh, New Babylon. By sun and flame, by soil and sea, this land has laid its claim to me. Oh, New Babylon. My heart, my home, my soul, my bones are bound to Babylon alone. Oh, New Babylon, New Babylon.
It is time for our very first town hall meeting.
Dreams are not built on hope alone. They are built on hunger, on sacrifice, on days that feel endless, and nights that feel even longer.
Why are we even doing this anymore?
We haven't even slept for days.
I can't possibly eat another questionable fish.
I do all this work. For what? I am tired. I can't take this anymore.
My hands.
Where's the part where
They are
Bill comes
bleeding.
in and smokes them?
My body. It is starting to give up on me. I cannot much longer.
Stop. Look at me. Yes, this is hard. Yes, we're tired. Yes, we're struggling. But look around you. This? This is the beginning of something real. We are not building comfort, we are not building freedom. And freedom is not a given. It is forged.
Listen, my children. You are not alone. I see you. I guide you. And I know you are able.
Slowly building nice and steady, everybody working for New Babylon. Never stop on moving, we are built for working, aiming for the top floor, New Babylon. Never stop on moving, thunder and lightning, never gonna stop them, New Babylon. Never stop on moving, we're built for working, aiming for the top floor, New Babylon.
New Babylon.
Not all who came with faith. Some came with hunger.
Wait, this is the veil scene.
Broken backs, tired hands, empty eyes. And for what?
Dude, I really hope they have a veil scene.
She kneels, she hopes, she believes. She thinks that she is better. Belief doesn't build cities. I carried the stone when she could barely stand. I bled into this land. I did what had to be done, while she prayed to trees. New Babylon does not need a dreamer. It needs a ruler. A Marduk who is not afraid to take what must be taken. And I am the only one strong enough to become it.
What are you doing here, Zaret?
You feel it too, told you. This place, it's cracking. She cannot lead us through what's coming.
She brought us here.
She brought us to the edge. I can bring us further. Stand with me. And we build something stronger.
Or we destroy everything we build. I am not here for glory. I am here for freedom. Will you really be able to bring me that? I will think about it.
I built this place too. Why does she get to be the symbol? Tell me, Nasira, do you really believe you deserve to lead them?
No. I believe they deserve someone who won't abandon them.
I wouldn't abandon them. I would make them strong.
At what cost?
Whatever it takes.
I was going to turn against you and join Zared. But I see now, I was blinded by greed. I am not worthy to be a follower, for my loyalty was overshadowed by temptation.
Loyalty is not the absence of temptation. It is the choice to resist it. And you have still chosen to be honest.
Let me right my wrong by battling Zareth to the death with honor. Come here, Zareth! You traitor!
You will pay for this. You should have chosen me instead.
I chose Babylon.
Babylon needs me.
Come here! You will pay for this! Show you my strength! Jared, no! Don't do it! Don't do it!
You must fall. It was not supposed to be like this. You were supposed to join me. Make a greater Babylon together.
What have you done?
Only what had to be done. He was too weak. He chose the wrong path.
Zareth, what have you done?
I couldn't control myself. But he did this to himself. This is all your fault. If only I didn't have to be the stronger one.
It was not meant to be this way. Zareth. You didn't have to choose this path. You fought so bravely.
This is the only path.
It's too late, Zareth. It's too late for you. You chose the wrong decision.
I chose what had to be chosen. Babylon will not survive like this.
then leave.
Goodbye, Babylon.
You fought so well. You fought for Babylon, and that accounts for more than you can ever imagine. Come forth. Help him up. We'll take him somewhere he can always be remembered. We move forward.
Wow. Don't worry, guys. I'm just crafting in the background, all right? I have to temper my ADHD. I can't, you know what I mean? It's fine. It's only crafting in the background. That's it. I'm watching. What do you mean classic? Stop judging.
Once upon a time in a land by the sea, where the wind sang low like a lost melody, there lay the dust where a dream would grow. No crown, no coin, just hearts below. Once upon a time with empty hands, we carved our hope from broken lands. Through terror and trial, through hunger's hold, we whispered soft of a city of gold.
All right, we're good.
A city of gold, a city of gold, a city, a city, a city,
City of gold.
A city of gold, a city of gold, a city, a city, a city of gold.
Once upon a tide where the waters gleam like a lullaby pulled from sailor's dream. Ships came calling from far and wide, drawn to the light on Babylon's tide. Fields turned green where the soil was bare, and laughter danced in the open air. Every soul, both young and old, found life anew in the city of gold.
A city of gold, a city of gold, a city, a city, a city of gold, a city of gold, a city of gold, a city, a city, a city of gold.
Once upon a time, and never still, a city stands by strength and will. New Babylon, forever we hold our fairy tale life and our city of gold.
I am so proud of what I've built. We've built a home.
I didn't just find a place. I helped build something that matters.
My dreams. They live here with all of us.
We've made something real.
There is more than survival. There is life.
And so you see, we were tired, we were broken, we almost gave up. But we chose to build anyway. And this is what it became.
Video check.
And now you know the history of this land you stand on. The people who built it, the faith that shaped it, and the legacy that you now carry. This is New Babylon! All right, students, do not forget to study all 586 pages of your codex.
Oh, come
This will be a
on.
closed book
Really?
test, yes indeed. Make sure to feed the pigs on your way out.
Homework over and over again.
I just want to go stare at the sun all day.
Okay, thank you so much. That was the end of our play. I hope that you guys have all enjoyed. This was New Babylon. Enjoyed it. Now, a huge round of applause for our cast. We will be doing a little bit of a roll call so you know who was playing who. So first we have our main character, Nasira, who was played by Nancy. She actually voiced all of our songs. All of our songs she featured in. Huge shout out to Nancy for playing the best character.
I love Nancy!
Let's go, Nancy! Next up, we have our narrator. Our narrator is played by Eliza. Oh my gosh, that voice! Best voice in the biz! Eliza. Next, we have Queenie, who played one of our New Babylonians.
Let's go. Shit, Queenie.
Let's go. She played Valine, one of our New Babylonians. And next up, we have Pew, who played another one of our New Babylonians. Let's go.
Good shit, brother. Q. That was amazing.
You did amazing, Q. And then we have Lizard, who was our main actor.
Good shit, Lizard.
And so wow,
go, my boy.
Zareth. Then we have Joe, who was another one of our New Babylonians. Thank you so much, Joe.
Fat Joe.
You did amazing.
Wait,
we have
Fat
JJ,
Joe
who played
is
the Great Shai-Hulud.
Babylonian
The way
now?
that you moved across the stage was
Go,
amazing.
JJ.
Bless the
Then we have Daphne, another one of our Babylonians, who helped us build up the City of Gold. Then we have Oh, okay, some kisses for the crowd. How lucky.
My come on!
Then we have Luciano, who
Let's go,
Luce.
Luce.
Oh my god, he died, I thought! Oh my god, be after me!
Then we
Oh my
have
God,
the
find my
Ashen
pants.
Tree,
Oh my God.
played by Bobby. Then now for some very special shoutouts. There is Sab, who did our special effects. This could not have been done without him. So big shout out to Sab. Also, another shout out to our talent manager, who actually made sure everyone was on the stage at the right time. This is Sunny Savannah. One of the people behind the scenes of this
I love you,
festival.
Sunny!
And then we have Brody, who is also a very special person who put this together, who was our lighting, all of our cues.
I love your wife!
Huge shout out to Brody.
Shine.
Okay. Okay, just a little bit of a moving to the front. And my name is Sana Satoru. I produced this musical. I wrote it. You guys have have enjoyed it.
Coolest shit I've ever seen.
Yes, thank you so much.
Shit was fire, son.
Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Now, be careful on your way out. Thank you so much for coming. This has always been a dream of mine, so I really appreciate you guys for showing us so much support. Yeah, goodbye, guys.
That was amazing, guys.
Incredible.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit. I just got done watching, Did you go to the play the other day?
No, I didn't. I was with you.
Oh, yeah. What the fuck was it?
It was when the house fire.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Because Babylon texted me and they were like, "Hey, come here. You won't get shot. Like, come reconcile." And then I couldn't. I'm still kind of want to just go wander in there. By the way.
You still want to wander in there?
Yeah, I still want to kind of just go up to Babylon and be like, "Okay, let's talk. Hello. Let's iron out the differences and talk about it."
So, about that, right? Yesterday evening, Woods was shot by one of them. Just minding his own business.
Why?
I don't know.
No context. Did he say anything? Did they speak to him? Has he upset them?
I don't think so. Woods? So, Woods said that he was over at Legion Square. And he's just looking through his MDT. And next thing you know, someone comes up to him and just blasts him. So... CJ was arrested, likely involved to some degree. Well, that created another situation because McNulty told her, "Hey, if you just give yourself up and give me the gun, or you're not GSR negative or something like that." This is after the chase was like well on in. He'll just let her go. And I had 2 phone calls with him. The first one was like, "Well, she's GSR negative. I'm gonna let him go." I'm like, huh? And then I'm like, no, she's got a hot gun. You're still gonna charge her. She fucking fled from a OIS where one of her compatriots was on scene. Like, you know, we're not gonna.
Oh dear.
Yeah, and then he called again and he goes, "Well, the gun's hot, but she wasn't on the scene." And like, it was very like, I don't know. It was a very odd conversation. I was with Rosner. I'm like, I think McNulty forgot how to police. Like, look, I'd explain to him. I'm like, look, if you get someone to compromise, you still charge them. You can take some time off for the compliance, but we don't just, you know, how are you going to be mad you got kidnapped when your fellow marshal got executed at Legion Square and just like, oh, not the guy. No. Like, it was a very hard to, I couldn't really, I don't know how to put this. I was kind of taken aback. You know what I mean?
Ember took out an entire gang. I don't know. It all seems very, very bizarre.
He might be trying to maintain good relationships, which is fine. You want to write in chat?
Sure.
Which is always a value, but, you know, it's not a binary switch. Like, give them everything, right?
I mean, yeah, I kind of... Well, here's the thing, is that I feel like I can't speak to any of them, and I avoid all of them, right? Because I'm obviously going to still perceive that they've probably got a bounty on me, even when they say they don't. But if I just wander in there on my own terms, you know...
No, I think that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, but I want to, like, not carry any police equipment and stuff like that, you know?
I'm good by that. You hopping in?
Contacts and stuff. Yeah, I'm going to park my car.
All right.
I'm starting to think there are no good butlers left in this town. Oh, please.
The hell, man? Bruh.
Yeah, so I spoke to him afterwards and I'm like, I don't give a fuck who it is. You know, you don't just say, hey, stop your chase. I'm just going to let you go. You're still committing a crime. Like if it was like a non-involved party, like let's say, you know, they weren't affiliated, that's like one thing. But, I don't know. It was very odd. And then he went to go drop her off. And I'm just like, did you feel like you're inconveniencing someone committing a crime who just shot Woods?
Yeah. It's definitely bizarre.
Yeah, like I'm all for like, you know, building relationships and stuff, but you know, I don't know. It was it kind of the first phone call was kind of like almost like how do I put it? Hey, I'm thinking about doing this thing for a good reason, but it was like, you know, you ever get told something and it's like ending with question marks, like you need like a special sign off? It's like one of those. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, I did tell Woods to take a look at it to make sure it's done right. The entire call was very sussy. I'll put it that way, especially given the other situation. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm so 50-50 on you going in. Because like I said, I think like without any context as to like what the hell the Woods situation is about, it's like very difficult. I'm kind of like, okay, if the Woods situation didn't happen yesterday, this seems like a good idea. However, with now Woods having been shot without any real context, I am wondering how well that conversation's gonna go.
I mean, isn't it? It's ultimately like whatever happened with Woods is neither here nor there, right? Like, my intent is to go in there and just be like, hey, this whole Carmine fucking, you know, warrant apprehension, whatever the fuck it was situation. Let's just put this to bed, right?
Yeah.
Because we need to have at least some kind of contact with them. Like most of the groups in the city, I can kind of just like
have some
follow up and be like, hello, hi, how's it going? Yeah, but like in a more sort of.
I mean, we have contact with them when it like matters, right?
Sense, you know?
The thing is, you have to. So the thing about New Babylon, right, is they've been generally so separate. Okay, all right. So there's like layers to it, right? There's the first layer, which is not every single one of those individuals is necessarily on the same energy. Does that kind of make sense? So let's use Bazin as an example. Bazin is going to be completely like 95% checked out of like whatever the greater thing is. There isn't any like, I wouldn't say, while New Babylon may have like a conglomerate, like certain things like here or there, like, you know, they do trade day. I think when it comes to some of the more, go after this person, I think that's going to be like strictly like militia people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Alfonso communicates, right? He's got his temperature. Lang's got his temperature. CJ's got her temperature. Skipper's got his temperature. I don't think you can really speak to New Babylon as a whole. I don't think that really exists. I think there's maybe like a figmentation of that sort of thing. Where I'm trying to go with this is, had yesterday not happened, I think you walking in there would have made sense. However, now that it has happened, it's significantly more dangerous. But also, you're kind of gambling that one out of like the 40, 50 people that may be in there aren't going to use it as an opportunity to just blast you anyways, right?
Well, see, here's the thing. It's a risk. That's obviously a risk, right? The intent behind it being, hey, look, you've had a bounty out on me for however long. How about instead of trying to do this fucking bounty, you just talk to me? Because some of the one of the Babylon people that I've actually been in contact with has been saying you should write a letter. People are still upset. You should write a letter. And I'm thinking, right, well, how about I just fucking walk in there, like around about the time that they do their town hall, and be like, hey, here I am. Let's talk about it. My badge is off. You know,
I ain't gonna stop you. You know what I mean?
I think that's probably the most. I mean, there's an element of bravado to that, right? There's an element of like, you know, holding your arms wide and saying, "Here I am," and yeah, that does come with inherent risk. But so does chasing a fucking boost. You know what I mean? Like,
so, my nervousness is not just the wood shooting, but the night prior to that, the torture and execution of Devin.
Of who?
Oh, so the night prior.
I have a phone call.
Yeah, go for it.
Hello. Hi, Dio. How's it going? Yeah. You are better off going with the relevant office, because if I go to them and say, you know, if it's LSPD or BCSO, if I approach LSPD and say, hey, these people want to FOIA something from you, it's almost like I'm, you know, kind of doing it on their behalf. You know what I mean? Okay.
Crafting. Chad, this is like Tarkov quest where I have to like wear like a special mask. It's fucking dumb, bro.
You got subpoenaed by I have someone else with me, so I'm just gonna, yeah, you can send me the, if you send me the report number, I can take a look at it. If you got given the report number, yeah. Oh, okay. All right, well, I can take a peek at that. Ollie.
It's fucking dumb,
Executed at a bank by a cop. I mean, yeah, I would understand. If that's all there is to it, that seems very cut and dry. I think there's probably a little bit more to it, isn't there? That's your crib notes. Who did you want to FOIA? Just curiosity. LSPD, BCSO, DPD? Yeah, I think it's generally better to have it done through a lawyer, but there's nothing stopping you from reaching out to BCSO directly. Who's around that you could speak through from BCSO that would be very apt at handling that? Rosner is around. Don't know how you are with Rosner. Mustard is around as well. Yeah, you can text me. That's fine. Okay. You want to FOIA the subpoena?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god. I have a feeling this is gonna.
Your lawyer has terrorism on her record.
Keep listening.
Okay. Can you text me what you need? Text me what you want me to look into. It's all right. You could. You don't have to. You can put the phone down. It's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's a text. Yeah. Okay. And you'd like to FOIA 43678, right? Let me take a peek.
What is this?
You know, I don't know.
He should have received this.
He should have received. Should he have received like the whole thing, or just a notification that it happened? No, hang on. I'm speaking to another marshal.
Ken should have sent it to him. Has he checked his phone?
No, Kent has sent. Wait, no, this is the same thing. You have. This is 43678. Yeah, but you were asking regarding you wanted to FOIA this, but this is it. Okay, that's me getting confused. Yeah. So no, this isn't sealing. So I'll tell you what this is. Looking at the report and looking at this document, it's just yeah, okay. So in the original unexported report, this is basically a gray background with gold text. Is the best way that I can describe it. So I think just when that's been exported, it's gone into grayscale. Yeah, I can. Give me 1 second here. I'll just kind of show you what it looks like, a little snippet of it. How it looks on our system, and it's just when it's been exported. When it's just been exported, it's looked a bit bizarre. So that's what it looks like on our side, and there is no request for sealing, you can see. So nothing was sealed. No, it's not. That's literally just the highlighting that was on the original report. That's okay. All right, stay safe, Dio. I know. So apparently Paulie was executed at a bank, and Dio wanted to know whether 43678 had redactions or not, but it's not. It's just where the report has been exported.
Chad, I've gotten back into doing Tarkov trading on the side. Yeah.
I did what you told me to. I put my number in the lemon list, and now people are looking at my number in the lemon list, obviously.
Yeah. How are we talking about?
Babylon.
Where in particular were we? Yes. I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna summate
the execution of you said execution of Devon.
There is. I'm not gonna mince words with this. There's two extreme problems that are kind of happening simultaneously, and as high command, we've already spoken about it, and there's kind of like a axe being dropped down, because on one hand, some people are on the, like, you know, don't touch them energy. And what I mean by, like, you know, let them do whatever they want, which is insane, right? Like, kind of be almost blind to what they're doing. Does that kind of make sense? Which is kind of where I had to come in and, like, kind of get McNulty back on tracks over here, right? Like, if this was a GSF member, you're not just gonna be like, and if you have been, you should not be fucking doing that. Like, you know, just ignore it. Oh, that wasn't the shooter, therefore ignore the other crime. No, fuck off. But on the other extreme, you know, you've got the drive the bank truck into New Babylon, right? And I'm using this as a barometer, right? Because I think, by and large, if you took most of our responses, it's been on one end of those two extremes. Case in point, the night prior, which was, I want to say, Wednesday, myself and Sparks were just on patrol, and a 911 comes in with what I can best describe as a last will and testimony. Like, this guy was like, hey, I'm about to go meet some people in New Babylon, and if you don't hear back from me, I'm dead, or something along those lines. And we're like, what the fuck? And so we go over there, and it took us 15 minutes for backup for people to break off a boost. 15 minutes.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. And eventually, now this is what's doing my head in. Eventually, I got a hold of Peters and Rosner, and they were also cooked, right? Like, we're all like at the end of our shift. Peters ended up having to call us 78s.
Jesus.
Yeah, because we're like, guys, we're witnessing an execution. Where the fuck are you? Right? Like, how did everyone see that 911 and not be like, this call we're on right now is like a video game compared to what's happening?
I don't see the 911 in the evidence.
I'll get to that in a moment. So now all of a sudden there's 40 cops. Like, they finally broke off. And then I had to be like, no, we need 15, right? Like, there's 8 inside. We're going to take 15. We're not, you know, numbers matter. That's something that High Command's working on now, right? We're no longer doing this like, hey, there's a gang shootout. Let's take 40 cops and roll in. You know what I mean? That's just not a thing. Notwithstanding, now the comms are, but it's New Babylon. Like, what are we gonna do? Like, it's only 15 cops. There's 40 of us. Like, that kind of energy. And I'm like, hey, man, keep up that energy, and you probably won't be a cop any longer. Like, you know, I didn't say that out loud, but that was the other extreme. You feel me? So on one extreme, we were dealing with like, hey, live execution here. No one's coming. And now people are there, and they're refusing to understand. We're now rolling in 40 people in for 8, right? Notwithstanding, we ended up, it took so long that the guy got executed. We arrested them. And then in the midst of all this, people started seizing their books. And I'm like, I never said to, as scene lead, me and Sparks, like, hey, we didn't tell you guys to do that. Why are y'all just taking random shit? right? And mind you, these weren't like, hey, how to execute someone, or like, hey, even like trade day books. This is like anything. Vel, I was losing it. I'm like, I didn't know what to do. I was like,
yeah.
But so the reason the 911's not in there is after this had happened and they were arrested, Benji started demanding withholding Bison up because Bison pulled another Bison. Like, you know, they just like, we have like 10 fucking people and we have people playing like fucking patty cake in the cells.
Mhm.
Bison got held up.
In the cells.
Now outside the cells. Like, yeah. And Benji is holding him like with a fucking... Benji is holding him with a fucking... Okay. Benji is holding him...
on that?
Yeah, Deacon Kraus.
I know who that is.
Benji is demanding to know whether the guy snitched.
The guy that they just shot? What fucking difference does it make at that point? You just
I don't
fucking
know.
shot him.
Exactly. They wanted to know if he snitched on the potential execution.
What?
And
so
then,
is the 911 documented anywhere?
Yeah. And then someone else in the cell started asking me. And then I got a call later asking about it. And I'm like, oh, and they were saying like, you know, some of them were upset that we broke the negotiation, quote unquote.
The negotiation of them just shooting a guy in front of you?
So what had happened was they had shot him because PD lethargically made their way up, right? Like, I get it. You guys are in the middle of something, right? Which is a boost. Fuck off the boost, right? There was a gang-related shooting. I get that. But, like, there wasn't, like, 40 cops on that, right? There was, even if there was 10, we needed 15. There was another, like, understandably serious call, but that doesn't mean the series of other ones needed to be, you know what I'm saying? The other ones were on, but damn booster had a, you know, thumb up their ass. So anyways, so we saw the execution. We only had like 4 cops at the time. And so Rosner, so Benji tried to twat. Rosner took the call and Benji told him, you can take the body, just don't come inside. And so Rosner agreed to take the body, but like never agreed that we're not gonna try to arrest them. So they were then upset that we actually went in there. Now they weren't very upset, but it was a contention point, right? And I mean, I told Benji this, I'm like, in what fucking reality do you think any cop, would you ever think any cop is going to let you execute someone and then be like, you're free to go? Like, it was actually insane. And so, yeah, it's like, brother.
So where did the shooting start? Because I mean, they've got attempted mass murders, so someone started shooting, right?
Well, yeah, we went in, so they started blasting, right?
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
So, notwithstanding, people were thinking about like opening the doors and shit. Like, couldn't comprehend the notion of like use exigency to see if there's any shooters left in any like open buildings. But that doesn't mean start fucking kicking the doors open, right? Or documenting what's inside. It was like I said, it was these two extremes where like people were, it felt like the programming, the like, you know, the SpaceX programming and some of our officers was don't
like,
do anything.
Leave well alone.
Yes.
Like, don't go anywhere near them. Pretend they don't exist. Or, oh my God, it's time to fucking
just murder
everything.
Take out. Yeah. I was just like, how is there no like brain usage? Like, what the fuck?
I mean, you could just treat it like any other neighborhood. Not that it really is a neighborhood, but like, do you have a reason? Do you believe? Did you see someone go into a property?
No, we did.
Okay,
so we saw
probably,
two go in, and I said, you know, clear those 2 buildings. But like, we had to stop someone from like documenting what they thought was like a fucking weapon bench, and like that exceeds exigency. Like, you can't just sit there and start like cracking it open and like analyzing it. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, you can take a photo of it if you're in the process of like taking photos of the building where you just fucking shot someone.
Yes,
Sure.
and then post facto
like,
be like, look at what we noticed. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
this. Maybe we should.
it was. I was losing my mind. Like, and it was.
Maybe if Aaron didn't completely fuck up with the whole books thing, then maybe you would have had something there. But I don't know. Fucking know. Did they ever get a warrant for those books, by the way, or is that like fully sunk and plundered?
Sorry?
Did they ever get a warrant for the books that Alfonso had on him? Although, to be fair, you could argue, like, if someone has, you know, a bunch of guns on them and a book that says, like, I'm selling guns, that's kind of exigency.
No, it's not, because exigency. Technically, it's exigency, but not the.
It's 100% probable cause, right? But it's like, when do you act on that probable cause in the moment to see if it develops to the relates to the crime that you arrested this guy for?
Some of that legislation is being updated. I spoke to Angel about it because I also had a meeting yesterday, and other members of high command were telling me that it's legal to start opening people's pouches, which people were doing. And I was like, no, you can't. It's like strict, like it's quite clearly written in the search and seizure, like personal belongings, blah, blah, blah. Like if you were to be like, I'm checking if there's a gun and then no gun, all right, close. That's one thing. But to open it up and like rifle through the particulars, like that's a no-no. The conversation turned into, well, technically we might be able to get away with it. I'm like, listen, you stupid bitch. Like, none of y'all fucking have brought something to trial before. You don't go and fucking build an entire case on a maybe a judge is going to be okay with what we did. Like, oh my God. Yeah.
If someone has meth on them but no meth pipe, you check their pouches for a
meth pipe. Yes. Yeah.
If someone
but if
has,
you find a book in there, you don't take out the book and you're like, is this what is this? Right?
Now, okay, we catch Brandon Valentino on some on something that we know is faceless. I didn't know that you could put books in those fucking pouches.
Well, so let me kind of get ahead of this. There's what you would do in
opened my eyes.
There is what you do in New York versus what you can legally do in San Andreas, and for some dumb fuck reason, it's illegal to open the pouch without the without a subpoena. And this is, I've already spoken to Angel about it. It's just, it's so much of a gray area that you can do it and you can be like, oh my God, a book of tea. Now we know they make guns. But the moment you've now pushed the weapons trafficking and they go and contest, you know, the opening of the pouch, and that judge is like, well, technically that's one of these like 8 things listed as what you need a search warrant for. Now ribos of the entire case. You know what I mean? So what I did is I said, fuck this conversation. I went right to Angel and I'm like, hey, this is an old law. We need the ability to like do a limited search in order to inventory. And then after, as a part of that inventory, if we need to seize it with a search warrant, that's what we'll do. You know what I mean? So once this happens, and hopefully it'll be within the next week, if there is a pouch, we'll be able to inventory it. And then if it's of, you know,
relevance,
interest, Now, mind you, what was interesting is that when CJ was being processed, you know, the gun she had, you ready for this? It came back to besties.
Okay.
Besties shootout.
All right.
Guess who's at war with New Babylon?
It couldn't possibly be besties, could it?
Yep. But
okay, so they robbed the guns off the besties.
I made a decision in the moment that I'm like, listen, I know that you know that I know, and you know, I told her like, hey, so like, how much Babylari did was this?
Wait, you asked CJ how much Babylari a besties gun
I mean, they know
was,
I
or-
read their shit. You know what I mean? Like, ain't no reason to play coy about it. I'm like, how much was this shit? and she
But
was
what, are
very quiet.
You asking like a member of Babylon how much their gun cost in the Babylonian currency?
Yes. And there was a little bit of a.
How much does a gun cost in Babylari?
It should be in the report. I forgot. It's like 1 Babylari. It's actually cheap as shit.
Wait,
Though I think this one was likely
like
stolen.
20 guns? Like what, class 2s or?
So apparently they charge more Babylari to people inside, which we're suspecting is because it's like easier to accrue Babylari within Babylon. But those that are not Babylonian, it costs them less, maybe because they have less access to it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, like with the whole, what's it called? Oh, I can't think of the word, man. The bounty hunter bullshit. Like they have to get a license, so it's not like you know, Johnny whoever the fuck. I want that house.
Yeah.
It's not like Johnny whoever the fuck can just go like, you know, pull a contract on me, which is probably why it hasn't happened. And you know, be like flush with Babylari.
Now, to be clear here, I imagine that they took that off of them rather than it being a sale, because realistically, we now know that they're manufacturing weapons. Like, notwithstanding, they fucked up the warrant, right? But notwithstanding, we did gain a lot of information, right?
Yeah.
So,
just waiting for the next data point.
Exactly. Hey,
That's
actually, I feel
there's
like an in for you. I just realized.
What?
Lang Buddha has a video of Carmine doing 9/11.
What?
Yep. And he refused to give it to the PD.
So you think that he would give it to me?
If you say you're gonna press charges, yeah. I don't want to put that on you if that's not something you want to do, but that is an option.
Oh,
right?
it's IA.
I know.
It's the biggest fault, and then it's gonna fuel the fires of the marshals hate the ODPD.
I do hate the ODPD. Yo, fuck those nerds. Listen, I let them do their thing, but these motherfuckers like run around with damn MDT admin tag, and then all of a sudden all their which had to get resolved, and then wait, there's more. They fucking gave everyone we were talking, right, with Dark earlier. They all got the investigation tag, which holy the fastest fucking fold in the West, Matt Rhodes. Like holy fuck, Rhodes goes from like protecting his people to like bending over backwards. We quite literally had a high command meeting in which in the discussion that happened, and they tried to gaslight me, Vil. Like in this meeting, like I was like, wait, why are you guys mad? We were in a meeting and y'all said you only wanted your detectives. Like, I don't give a fuck about it. But like what does drive my like autism like through the roof is like when someone tells me one thing and then they pretend it doesn't happen, you know, because it's like recorded in the back of my brain, right? And you were like, well, no, like everyone should have it. I'm like, we were in a fucking meeting and you guys were saying how only the detective should have it and people that are actually working the cases and not command and everyone else. So, and now all of a sudden that's changed. And I thought I was going insane. And then I spoke to Key and Key's like, yeah, that's what happened in the meeting. And I'm just like, what the fuck? The reason they got those tags, Vil, is the same day they were like digging for information on the fucking on the Frodo
case.
Have
you seen the latest High Command report?
Yeah.
About, like, I want more information.
So
on
I'm like, bro, no one in their right. Listen, you know, look, we have to give breathing room as law enforcement for things to happen, right? That's always been the case. You are not. No one is expected to bend over backwards and get fucked in the ass while like, you know, like that's what it is. It's like, yeah, you know, let me just give it to me, right? The problem is that there needs to be a recognition. Hence my energy with Dark and company earlier is like, I will die on the hill to see investigators get burnt out because some, selfish nincompoops want tea. Like, you know what I mean?
Well, imagine one of them decides to give themselves like martial theta.
I don't be concerned about that. Yeah.
I'm very concerned about it, honestly.
Trust me, do not be concerned about that.
I am very concerned about it.
I don't know. Vale, I don't think you can.
Bruh, they crashed a plane into New Babylon.
There are. Listen, they may do dumb shit, but that would be a line they wouldn't even cross. You know what I mean?
I don't think that. I don't agree with you.
Okay,
I think this is a possibility.
God damn it, Vale! I don't know how to say this. There's digital encoding that would prevent them to accidentally do something crazy like that. Because just because there's a limitation in the MDT doesn't mean, you could circumvent it without having marshal keys. You know what I mean?
You just. Oh.
Let me ask you a question. Vale, if I gave myself tags that let me see judiciary, DOJ stuff, what do you think would happen to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Let's
But would
skip
the
that.
cat already
Let's
be out the fucking bag?
God
by
damn
that
it.
point?
God damn it, Vale. God damn it. She's not picking up on what I'm putting down, chat.
This bag's full of cats, Brian. That's what we are. The state marshals. It's a big bag full of cats. Some of those cats are years old.
I'm not
2024 cats. Oh. It's just like you said, you'll die on the hill about investigators getting burnt out, and I mean,
no, I'm gonna die on that hill because look, I don't know how to.
It's burning me out just thinking about it.
Look, here's the thing, right? They. Oh man, look, cry bullying doesn't work with me. It never will. If anything, I double down and I say, I look at him and I'll say, cry more, bitch. You know what I mean? It's here's the thing. If they want to investigate, perfectly fine, right? No one's going to stop them doing that, doing their 911 call, existing, etc., etc. But once you cross into someone else's like home or area, especially once again, as I said, there's only like 5 investigators. Most of these people don't barely know how to fucking process. Once again, why I was so annoyed with McNulty yesterday, right? I'm like,
Black
brother,
van. It's legally parked. We can't do anything about it. But
It's why I was so annoyed with McNulty yesterday. I'm like, why am I getting a phone call on this? Like, you sound like Bradford right now, right? Like, when do we ever just let someone go? It wasn't McNulty in particular. It's like, how do we have this problem like in-house as well, right?
Yeah.
And so like in lieu of all this, like, what are we gonna do? Burnout, Dark, burnout. Opal's already cooked. I doubt she's touching investigation. We got 2 new up-and-comers, right? They're suspended right now. They're gonna learn from it, but
You gonna kill him.
Good fucking don't got no brakes, gang. My bad. Sorry about
oh
that,
shit!
gang.
What's going on, guys?
Shit, we chilling. How you doing, Ryan?
Pretty good. Not too bad.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you are
yeah.
Andre.
Hey, did you speak to your mother?
Oh, yeah, I did.
Talk your shit, Vale.
I did.
And what'd she say?
She said that I'm a dickhead. She kicked me out the house. I'm living on the streets and shit.
Yeah.
Set up a tent for him.
Did you say anything about the boxes in her trunk?
Boxes in the trunk?
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of boxes in the trunk.
Oh shit! Nah, she didn't tell me about that. That must be. She be doing them. She be doing them like freaky parties and shit. That might be her shit.
Yeah.
All her homegirls and shit be coming over to the house and shit be throwing parties and shit. I don't know what they be doing.
Oh yeah, where does she live?
Oh, she stay. You know, there's like a little apartment above the VU gang. She stay up there.
Huh. She work at the VU? Or?
She used to back in her day. She kind of old now. She got bad hips. She can't really climb a pole like that.
Understandable. Understandable. It comes to us all in the end.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm glad you kind of got it sorted, other than the whole getting kicked out the house. You know, at least you didn't crash out too bad about her car.
Facts. Homeless gang.
Yeah. I'm sure the boys will hook you. I'm having a stroke. I'm sure the boys will hook you up.
Yeah, they will. They will.
I probably.
Hey, I'll take
it easy,
All right.
cops.
Bye.
I thought you were talking shit at first.
No. So he was doing an Oxy run the other day, and I was in my Penumbra, and I was like, I don't want to chase you in this car, but this car is reported stolen. Please, God, just pull over and let me impound it. And he was like, okay. And I impounded it and then let him go. And then when we were documenting it, there was suspicious packages in the trunk. But it's like kind of a happy middle ground. Like, you know, yeah, sure, I could go chase this guy in my, you know, decked out car when he's in a shitty little like SUV. And I'm going to be in third gear the entire time, not sweating, and I shouldn't be chasing him in it anyway, right?
That's actually a good
ask him
idea.
to pull over,
interdict
whatever the fuck was going on, and you know it's good, right?
Oh shit, my things are done.
The crime has been prevented. The guy doesn't go to prison. Seems fine.
Sorry, just got to turn. Sorry, I'm crafting in Tarkov on my phone right here.
You know, I started. I reinstalled it on my computer in the apartment.
It's fucking
I've
good.
been playing Arena.
Arena's fun. I enjoy.
I've been playing Arena to get levels so that I'm not running around as a Timmy fucking late wipe with, you know,
that's the move.
No bullshit.
There's a thing going on right now called like Morte Day something. It's like where you kill these pillagers, and there's usually 2 or 3 areas where they spawn, and they got like tier 5 and like really good weapons. So you just take like a really cheap like VPO, Merc 4, take their shit, exit out, and in like 2 hours you can have a stash full of tier 5 vests and decent weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I literally just right before I came on duty, actually, I did the kind of introduction thing.
Oh, it's there's a new one called Gray Zone, which I'm hopeful for, because I keep playing Tarkov because it's the only game that has that. It's realist, like it's close enough to realism that to the point I like it without being overboard, while being kind of like an MMO, right? Like it's fun to go in there and do the tasks like kill PMCs, get stronger, all that kind of jazz. The only problem I have is some of the quests are just really fucking frustrating toward the end, because they'll be like, use this gun with this dog shit scope and get 20 kills, right? And on this specific map or this specific area. But Gray Zone, and I'm not saying, you know, hey, now that you're enjoying this, there's another one, but rather it's a similar concept, Gray Zone, except it's a massive map and you never exit the map. So you actually get on a buzzard and go from, I don't think it's actually a buzzard. What is it called elsewhere? Is it a buzzard?
What, Little Bird?
Little Bird, yes. So the Little Bird will bring you from a camp to somewhere in the map you need to go, but you'll do the thing and then that will spawn you another thing to do. So it's not very like, it breaks the chain of like being like formulaic, right? Where, but yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of shit that got to look into. New Babylon, Lagara, Faceless, Archivist, okay. When are you thinking about doing this? If you make a decision, you know, on.
Well, I'm kind of waiting on you.
Oh yeah, no, I said, hey, if you want to do it, go for it. I wouldn't recommend
it's dangerous. It's a risk, but I think I can kind of. It might bear some fruit. Now, do I think that I should? If I get this video of fucking 9/11, I don't really want to be the one doing it. Like,
I feel like if you got the video.
Stuff.
So here's one thing I'm going to tell you about New Babylon, right? Some of them, I've known Lang long enough to know that he has very unrealistic expectations. He's not much different than, like, if you get that tape, he's going to expect you to impeach him, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so that's the thing you want to kind of keep in mind. What's the reality? The reality is, I doubt that tape is going to do shit. Outside of unless you push like reckless endangerment, right? But then again, maybe not. I mean, okay, actually, do you want to know the truth? I think what you should do is you get the tape and in good faith say you'll look into it. Sparks is already interested in prosecuting. I was surprised to hear it. But you set the expectation early, like, hey, just so you know, there's already an attempt to cover up, but I'm going to do my best to make sure this goes as far as we can, right? And set an expectation, which is, you know, you're probably like, you know, this is probably going to be like getting rid of his weapons license, or not his weapons license, his pilot's license, and reckless endangerment is the realistic consequence out of it, right? I think you could probably get a restraining order too.
I really don't want to do IA stuff.
Well, I mean, you'd gather it and you'd give it to a prosecutor, no?
What, like give it to Sparks?
Yeah, Sparks or Jong is also interested. Look, I set up the marshals so that not everyone is doing everything, right? Like, you don't have to prosecute, but I think, you know, gathering the information and pushing it forward is you know, like myself, like I monitor. It doesn't mean I prosecute. I ain't got time to prosecute, you know? I'm the damn director. I direct, you know?
Yeah, to a certain extent, I kind of don't want to get too neck deep into like long investigations and stuff like that. Having like surface level knowledge and being able to help, sure. But like on the days where something pops off related to one of those investigations, I need to be very much in the mindset of like, you know, coordinating people.
And that's my expectation.
Meets the meat, and fucking getting the job done, as opposed to being like, oh my god, I need to hyper focus on this thing because it's a linchpin of the investigation.
No. Yeah.
No. That's what I'm saying. Like not being super connected to these investigations allows me to do that, right?
100%. And that's exactly how I see it as well. You know, it's like, you know, everyone plays their class, so to speak, right?
What the fuck? Looks all right. Random abandoned SUV.
Oh yeah, it's just one of the workers over here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he's been working there for a couple years. I've been startled by that way long ago. Now it's just like I don't even notice it, you know? So you want to go? Now might be a good time. Nothing's popping off, you know? If you get murked, they'll just scoop your ass up afterwards.
Equipment up.
All right. Look, this is kind of like the Opal situation, except like, you know,
I don't want my phone on me. I don't want my badge on me. I don't want a radio on me. I don't want the equipment on me. I don't want my keychain on me, right? Like, I need to be basically like nothing. Because under the assumption that anything that I take is going to get stolen.
Yeah.
But yeah, sure. I mean, we can go and...
You sure you want to do this?
It could be fruitful.
Okay.
It could also be very unfruitful.
What is the expectation if they put you in a pit and shoot you?
I don't know. I might fucking die.
Oh my god. Okay.
I mean, that's... you know,
I have a better idea. Why don't you just call Lang?
That's so much less formal. No, I like the idea. I like. Okay.
Oh my god.
I like the.
Okay,
I like
we're going
the
back.
idea.
We're going back to Davis.
No,
all right?
no.
Yeah.
I need to put my shit up anyway.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Time
Yeah.
to think about it.
Yeah.
I like the idea. Okay, so you've been hunting this person. This person is very elusive. All of a sudden, this person just shows up and goes, "Hey, how about you just?"
That's what Devon did, and they put him in a fucking pit and blasted him. See, okay, I'm starting to think that this is a bad.
That's the context.
Yeah, I'm starting to think this is actually a bad idea.
But what did he do to them?
I don't fucking know. I have zero idea. See, this is kind of what I meant. Is
They're
like
gonna put me on trial.
Between, I don't fucking know. See, here's the thing, right? Okay, now that we're thinking about this more, the thing is, had this been like 2-3 days ago, I would have been like, you know what, let's go for it. But after it's like the Devon situation, and then the, you know, the shooting of Woods yesterday, like I don't even know if they know why they did what they're doing. You know what I mean?
Here's the thing, like I said, it's taking a risk, but is it any more or less risky than responding to a bank truck, right? Like, does it change the math? You know what I mean? Like,
well,
yes,
yeah.
I'm assuming a risk, but I assume a risk every day when I, work as an LEO. There's an assumed amount of risk there.
I agree.
So if I can potentially smooth something over / get this video / just kind of clear air.
Yeah.
Is that worth the risk? It's Oh my god. I just saw something.
I would.
You didn't just
say,
hit that guy, did you?
No. I would. Wait, Elliot Kensington. Wait, why is
Lexi tweeting about Elliot Kensington?
Lexi's a tea goblin? And so she probably saw the house and she's trying to dig for tea. Lexi's a good person, but she's kind of she's the same person that went into the FIB building the day a bunch of shit was happening and then was Pikachu face, she got detained, you know?
I did say that it would be a good idea for me to participate in the jousting. That's kind of the way that I wanted to do it. I wanted to go join their joust and be like, I'm the butcher of Babylon, and give them the heel, right?
Yeah.
Obviously I'd lose, but I'd give them the heel of yeah, we defeated the butcher. I thought that'd be cool.
Hey. Yeah. How y'all doing?
Hey.
I mean, I was disappointed you weren't in their play. I was expecting like to end with like the butcher of New Babylon, and then like they just get all shot up. I was like low key thinking that's why they had asked you to come down as I was watching this, because so I didn't fully comprehend this. Okay. For a long time I've believed that they believe in supernatural, right? Like a religion, right? They are a cult. But I sort of leaned more on it being like like not something they took super seriously. But then I saw this play, and now I've realized after watching the play, wait, no, this is like actually like their religion. It may be worth watching the play. It might give some context. But like there's like this entity known as Shai Hulud, which is a sand penis, and they believe the sand penis like excretes spice, and that the spice gives them life.
So they're just snorting like worm cum?
Yes.
Oh.
And
let's go to Davis.
Yeah. And the ashen tree, and I've noticed some of this for a while, there's like the ashen tree, which is by that hippie camp. It's got like some tentacles popping out of it. At one day had set ablaze and told them to form New Babylon. I think the
like
reality is they're
burning
just on. Yes, exactly. So now I saw some of this build over time, right? But I just kind of wrote it off as, oh, this is like Lang and Alfonso and Harry just high out of shit, out of drugs, and they're just like scamming people, right? And
yeah,
now I'm realizing, because I think it is like a scam in the grand scheme of things. It's hard for me to shake that because at the end of the day, you know, I raided Cyprus. Cyprus, their old gang back in the day, not the new one that exists, was the people at the top made like all the money and the people at the bottom didn't make shit. And to me, and then, you know, past history is like all these motherfuckers, I think they got all these fucking dumb fucks believing in this religion, right?
Yeah.
And you got the damn Pope and his bishop sitting at the top, you know, making all their damn money. What I'm saying is, Vil, we need to save these people.
What's the worst? Okay, what's the worst that could happen?
I don't know, like self-immolation?
Yeah, they could set me on fire, huh?
No, not you. I mean, some of the new folks in there, right?
But why would they do that if I showed up?
Like, have you ever seen those like docu-series, like, you know, with like cults and stuff? Like they'll be like, you know, and then they all like, they just all like, you know, like, there's so many. Have you been, Don?
I'm good. How are you, sir?
Pretty good. Pretty good. I've been very lethargic this week, so. Then again, no, it's been busy. I think it's been very busy. I think I'll be on duty for like 12 hours, and like every hour of the day, there's just been shit going down. So today has felt abnormal because nothing crazy has happened.
It's a sleepy Friday.
Oh my God. You know what? I do think a part of it is the weather too. There's like just enough warmth in the air. Oh man.
Also, all the criminals are just driving fast.
You know, you're not wrong about that. The amount of races is kind of insane.
Yeah, this whole week they've just been racing.
Yeah. Never really been a fan of racing. Oh, God. You ready?
Sure.
Remember to grab food before you guys go out.
Yeah. She,
I have my tablet. I do not have my phone.
You have any
Oh,
chips in there?
Take a gander. Do I have any chips in there?
Let me see.
No.
Tourniquet, ID, Runestone of Luck. What the fuck?
Kingsman gave it to me.
Ooh, all right. Hell yeah. All right.
Bye, Dawn.
Bye.
I might get murdered by Babylon.
Oh, don't die.
Hopefully not.
What if we put a bomb on you?
Yeah, no, let's not do that.
Well, I'm just saying, like, you know, you can be like, hey, I know you're about to do this, but I'm rigged, you know?
Like the Joker when he walks into the fucking the meeting and he's got the grenades like jingle jangle jingle.
Oh my god.
Also, I've muted my dispatch, but I will stay on duty.
Okay. What is the game plan here? We gotta think worst case scenario.
Here, the game plan here is I clear the air. Worst case scenario is they hold me hostage or decide to do a public spectacle of putting me on trial or shooting me.
That means I'm gonna get Rosner appraised in case we have to get some folks.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can also just say to them, look, I'm here alone, but if something happens to me...
They may take that as a dare, you know what I mean?
True.
I kind of want to go there with you, to be honest. And I may have a gun, but YOLO dolo. I mean, you sure you don't want to call first?
I think a cold open is better.
All right. Okay. Let me just top this off. Oh my God, chat. This is it. So your intention is, number one, what's going on with the bounty, and number two is the videotape.
I mean, no harm. Let's talk about the bounty.
Yeah.
Let's clear the air.
All right.
Animosity. Maybe they put me on trial.
You know, this is
Maybe
actually
there's
really
that.
good. I've been sick of
Let
being
'em-
director for a while. God damn it.
Yeah.
This is how
You
we
gonna
get
top it off?
tugs? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh.
What do you mean you've been sick of being the director?
Well, I'm just waiting for the headlines. You know what I mean?
Wait, what?
What do you
headlines?
mean you went to go talk to New Babylon?
Ay. I think let me like walk from the bridge. So it's very clear that it's not like I'm being dropped
Okay.
off outside the gate.
All right. You get on 18. Let me get one other person on station. God damn it. Who is around?
God, don't set up for a shootout, Brian. That's what led to this whole Butcher of Babylon thing, please.
I am going to set one up. Hell yeah.
No!
Oh, wait. Aubrey Webster, don't go to trade day. Wait, maybe this isn't the best time to do this.
Is it trade day?
Yeah, and if Forehead is twatting that after what happened yesterday.
Well, I mean, maybe if there's trade day, then it's less likely to have.
Oh, true.
Less likely to have like a public spectacle trial
You
bullshit
sure?
because they'll be busy.
Fuck it. You know what? Let's, there you go. All right.
You ready to watch me perilously slow walk all the way there?
I mean, to be honest, if they murk her, then I'm gonna go back up the besties on this. No, I'm just kidding. Who the fuck is around right now? I don't think Knight would do that. What do you mean I don't have a spine? Bruh, every time I do anything that's like remotely like police, like I got like, oh my God, you're taking an archivist tablet? Oh my God, I can't believe you're charging a Babylonian for shooting one of the cops, dude. Oh my God, why aren't we just letting people go and not charging them? Oh my God, dude. Oh my God, dude. Why are the police policing? Oh my God, dude. Oh my God, dude. Okay, all right. We're watching. Okay, there's a blip there. Oh, Woods is around. Hey, Woods, you on freak?
I gotta go check. He's just outside.
Hey, from I could use him on 18.
Radio check.
10-2. Can you come up to Sandy Airstrip, kind of where I am?
I'll make my way up there. Let me get in proper uniform.
Hey, firm. Let's also get on secure frequency 0. John, you know what that is, right? Or if not, Woods can tell you.
I think I do, but I'll just find out.
Is secure frequency 0 19.1?
Radio check.
10-2. Could you call Dawn and let her know it's 19.1?
Shit, free.
Vale's currently meeting up with New Babylon to get the 9/11 tape, and also so that she can work out whatever this bounty thing is. Given Babylonian temperaments, I'm kind of monitoring from the side.
Makes sense.
Oh wait, she's coming back. She's alive.
Just got ATC. Aubrey Webster pulled the aircraft from LSA after he twatted out don't go to trade day, so just informing you.
Okay, firm. Hey, I'm gonna call you back.
Sounds good. God bless.
Bye. So, how'd it go?
Yeah, the one woman at the gate was like, no, probably a bad time. Also, you should, cops don't come here. Go away. And I was like, right, well, no, okay, goodbye then. I don't know. She's just, more interested with not having a cop there than, speaking to the butcher, I guess. She didn't even, like, notify anyone that I was there.
Wait, really?
Yeah, no, she didn't. She just was just like, no, go away.
Oh.
Just, yep.
Did you mention,
Okay.
do you know who I am?
Yeah, no, I did. I said, I'm Vale. Your people call me the butcher.
Wait, you said that?
And yeah. Yeah, I did, yeah. And she was just like, no. So, I don't know. I tried, I guess.
Okay, well, yeah, well, I guess we're gonna go help the besties then.
Jesus.
We go pull out a military aircraft, give them air support.
I can't fault me for trying. She did say might see you later. I don't know what that means, but
I think, well, you know, based on the twats, I imagine they're about to fucking bombard. Well, why is it a plane is why I'm confused. So, Vale's gonna be Ocean King. She's with me now. We're gonna want to monitor those twats. There was so Besties and Babylon is popping off right now. And Alfonso just put out a twat about trade day, and and Forehead put out a twat saying don't go to trade day. So
there's a whole bunch of people at
Oh
trade
yeah,
day.
Aubrey Webster, and he has pulled out his program from
And a bunch of
LSA.
music and stuff, yeah.
Really?
Yep. There's a music echoing out across the bay. So you could say.
Wait, while the Besties attack trade day, we should put up our blockade.
Well, I don't think that's a good idea.
Why not?
I don't think that's a good idea. What do you hope to achieve?
Yeah, Vel, we're walking into damn Babylon with no
yeah,
gun.
but
You know
to
what I
clear
mean?
the air, not to blockade the fucking entrance.
Yeah, it's for the fucking. They're importing and exporting a bunch of shit.
You want to fucking tariff them? I want to talk to them.
Yes. No, not a tariff, a blockade. Yeah.
We're going to be confiscating all of the goods coming out of
Listen,
New Babylon.
No, out of the Strait of Halud, the little bridge right there. Right? You got to block it off.
We're going to be taking all of the goods coming out of New Babylon. We're going to have a big, wonderful San Andreas governance. That's you. That's what you said.
No, I know. That's exactly it. I mean, listen, shit. Listen, at least one person can do it right. You know what I mean?
I'm proud of all of my. I'm proud of all of my very dedicated, nice agents. Nice is doing such a good job.
Oh my god. Oh, holy shit.
Oh, that was a bust.
Oh,
we both just log
you
in?
just remind me something. I'll see you outside. I'm going to show you something after you're done.
Oh, in the context of that?
Yeah. Yeah. The San Andreas State Marshals will be imposing a blockade on the Strait of Halud. Oh, fucking Jesus. Tariff the New Babylonians? Oh my god, bro. Take a look at Jack's latest report. There's some kind of like bounty board digital. Now, and he mentioned that there was some cops and one marshal on it.
Which report is this?
If you search by Jack. Woods, I'm coming up to Sandy airstrip now with Bill.
Ryder, Bilby.
Something. Oh, Jack. The Jack
Voss?
You don't like. Yeah, Voss. I like Voss personally.
I have no strong opinion of him.
Oh, I thought y'all two were beefing at one point.
No, I think he's just a bizarre guy that wants to have drama with the marshals, but I never give it to him.
Yeah. One of his CIs showed him an app on the tablet that shows Jack has a bounty on him. It's like a digital bounty. And apparently there's a marshal on there too. So I point this out because my initial thought was, what if this is the Babylonian one? But then I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. It's digital, but it's also money. Yep. But
well, what happened to Ventura? That's the real question here. Well, what happened to Ventura?
Nothing. I mean,
the,
listen,
the
can
bounty
I...
is being claimed on Ventura, so something happened to Ventura.
Oh, okay. I didn't read all of it. So.
Yeah.
Wait, where the fuck did Woods go?
Call him.
Oh, he may have had a headache. Wait, no. What? Where the fuck is Woods? I don't see his blip. Eh? Ah, okay. He's on the way. Unsure. So separate to this, there was a meeting of gangs at the Liquid Library. Report made by Lucifer. That may also be somewhat related. Now, these could be unrelated things. There's some kind of like bounty shit, and I'm wondering if it has something to do with the meeting at the Liquid Library. But then again, I don't know. I don't know. This looks like one of those. This looks like one of those things where cops are gonna get shot up, and they're gonna be like, "Why?" And it's like, "Well, there was a bounty on you." It's like, "Oh, okay." For what?
Yeah, yeah, like for what is the most cool thing, right? Hey, have you seen that there's a bounty board with your name on it? Well, apparently your bounty has been collected. Yeah, report 45781. That's 45781. One bounty has already been claimed, and it was for Vincent Ventura. No idea. Yeah. So nothing has happened to you. Well, okay. That's very interesting. Bizarre. But apparently someone got paid big for doing something to you. Yeah, somebody made it. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Peace. Bye-bye. Nothing has happened to him that he can think of outside of like regular patrol.
I mean, it could have been he was shot. So Woods, to give you some context, there is a report by Jack Voss, if you want to pull that up. You're gonna have to search by him. I don't got the number offhand. Yes. You mind speaking up just a little bit?
Yeah, you hear me now?
Yep. So Voss brought this to my attention yesterday evening. He noted, I didn't realize the Ventura thing till just now, but yeah, I guess Ventura had one on him. It also, Ventura's got one on him, and then he had mentioned that there was a marshal that also had one, but you know, I was like, okay, maybe this has something to do with yesterday, but and the bounties that the Babylon has, but that doesn't make sense because number one, they're not going to use like a digital thing and they'd be trading in Babylari, right? So
yeah. Nord, I mean, honestly, man, I don't think I'm the type of guy that would have a bounty on him. I don't know, possibly, but I don't know.
well, it just makes you wonder, right? Just
Yeah.
if we start putting everything together a bit, Woods, could you tell Vale what happened to you yesterday to the best of your ability?
Yeah, so I was pretty busy helping the DOC yesterday, and I was on a conversation phone call with Matty Jones about trying to help him out with like getting lifers phones that are tracked, etc. Whatever. That's not the point. I leave Davis PD trying to just stretch my feet, you know, get out there, do something with myself. Stroll past MRPD. Took a right on the Elgin, kind of Legion Square, Legion Park area. Stopped to look at a report that Maddie had put up about a lifer missing. I don't think she escaped, like she's just hiding somewhere inside the prison. I set my tablet down on my passenger seat because somebody had approached me on my passenger side, asked me what the fuck I was doing and who I was. So I stated my name was Marshall Cameron Woods and just sitting here real quick taking a look at a report. I said, I think it was like something like, well, how's your day going? Or how's your day? And the individual said, I don't give a fuck about you or your day, motherfucker, and just fucking gunned me down.
What?
Yep. Individual white hair, had a cross under his right eye, tattoo, and then in a all brown jumpsuit.
Huh.
So
I have no, I don't know why. I mean, I didn't escalate or, you know, try to get him to do anything. Like I was very calm and polite with the individual. And he just shot me down.
Were you like watching them?
No, I was not doing any type of observation, operation, or anything. I was just strolling around.
Yeah, that's what kind of like threw me off because like had it been like McAllister, there's no slight at McAllister, but he's, you know, some of these people would be a person of interest to him. So that at least would make some sense. But with you, it just kind of is odd.
I've never had
Who does that sound like? Sorry, who do you? Before we get off the track of what this person looked like, do you recognize that description?
Send her the photo you sent me.
Yeah, I'll send me.
Oh yeah.
So I called around, talked to OC friends because you know they deal with a lot of people in and out of there, and called up Maddie and called up my buddy Boston, and he. Let me get this picture. He brought up a name, so I looked up the name, and then the original MDT profile picture didn't make sense. But then I looked, he had a previous. This is the individual's previous MDT profile, who matches very similar to what I remember last seeing. Hair was a lot wider, did not have the headband, but the cross under that right eye is I remember distinctly. I don't remember him having a red eye though. This is Mr. Lang Buddha.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's just Lang.
Okay to come in?
Yeah, sure. So he just tipped up and shot you out of nowhere?
Yeah, kind of. I'm assuming that he came out of Legion Park area and just walked up, kind of casually not casually, just kind of was like, "What the fuck you're doing here? What are you doing?" And
what are you doing in Legion Square? Oh, I don't know, man.
Yeah, I was like, "Well,
existing?
I didn't." Yeah, existing, but I didn't even try to make the scene a bigger thing, I was just like, "Hey, how you doing?" Just treat him like a normal person, you know. And I guess I probably should have had my Glock on my lap. I guess.
We're gonna get you a revolver, man.
I think that you more than likely saw them doing something that you weren't meant to see.
Yeah, I personally think that I just happened to stroll down Elgin Avenue at the wrong. I honestly think that. I'm never like, I don't do Babylon. I don't like, the one time I dealt with Babylon was during a ride along with Nakota, and that was when Miguel jumped
that's
off
a big
that
old
tower.
gunfight going on right now with two members of the PD looking at Babylon.
Just watched 3 besties members go over there. What is Loki and doing up
New
there?
Babylon is shooting a helicopter.
And Capo.
I'm not gonna lie. I Babylon can go fuck itself. I'm not gonna like go out and search these guys down, but my defense
Brother,
is
get the fuck
much
out of there.
higher.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, no, I just saw a bunch of besties. They built to fucking shoot you. I think we're a little stretched.
So here's what I
would
think happened.
God bless.
Rosner, could you give us just like 5 minutes if you don't mind?
Of course. Yeah, of course.
Like, there might be a chance that they
So what I'm gonna tell you something that I didn't mention yesterday. McAllister was noticed activity at a place of interest, a place previously monitored by the Faceless, over at the Rooster's Rest. Now, he wasn't aware of the link between Faceless and Roosters. Like, okay, let me give more context.
I gotta come pick you up and. Hey, bro.
Okay. 6 months back, myself and Ruth had been tracking down Faceless related things. One thing led to another, eventually leading us to learn about the CCTVs that were put up by the Faceless to monitor the Epsilon building, and Rooster's Rest. This is a part of, like, let's call it Skynode V2. Skynode V2 has photos of the Rooster's Rest. I'm like, what the fuck? Fast forward. I've been inside that building. It's owned by Lang still. Now, yesterday, I'd say an hour before you being shot, I got a call from McAllister and he said, "Hey, do you know of any activity happening at the Roosters?" I'm like, "No." I'm like, "Go and document it." And I then, but no, he said it over radio actually. And so I texted him and I was like, "Hey, go monitor that." Shit. I accidentally texted McNulty initially, but I don't know if he put two and two together, but that was part of why I was kind of like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Just further context, McNulty, good guy, but this motherfucker could be like, he's on some like wild shit lately.
Yeah,
so everything he does has to be a little like eyebrow rising because he's clearly whatever. I mean, I'm going to skip over him for a minute.
Yeah.
But
Man of
either
many
way,
emotions right now.
an hour goes by and then you're shot. So immediately my initial thought was, and I just, with everything else going on, I didn't want to, I can't explain everything to you in 10 minutes, but in the back of my mind, I'm like, what if McAllister got caught, which I don't think he did because I told him to do everything off duty, right? Out of UC clothes or whatever. But maybe McAllister got caught, though I don't think that's the case. Or separately, you witnessed them doing something after leaving the Roosters. And whatever that something was, they thought you were watching, and then they shot you.
Yeah.
So now, time to give you more further context. That burning building in Polito.
Polito, yeah, I've seen it.
Ex-FIB agent. None of this is in the MDT yet because it's mostly theory. Well, some of it's in the MDT, but I'm gonna expand on it. That building was owned by by a FIB agent known as Roman Gray. We operated out of there. Ian Crawford has been inside that building as one of the people that used to check it. And now all of a sudden, we responded to, the fire that had gone off. Inside was a body. That body belongs to one of the inspectors. What was left behind was a fucking Talon medallion. On a tablet that was sitting on that guy's body had a video for a mission, for a mission for a individual named Falcon. Falcon and that mission was conducted by Lang Buddha.
Holy shit.
So I'm putting all these things on the table here, right? Is Wednesday bomb. We know that that building was being looked into by likely Talon and the Faceless. Why? Because the person inside in those documents investigated those two orgs, right? We know Faceless didn't get in there, right? But now we've come to, but so Faceless one is in there, so it's probably Talon. We know it's Talon because of the medallion. And then the tablet on the downed body that looked like it was Faceless, but it wasn't Faceless because that person and his ID and his DNA comes back to a real estate agent, someone that would have had access to the house. You know what I mean? So it was bullshit. That wasn't Faceless. That wasn't Falcon. Falcon's been dead. And the person who was Falcon was actually Lang. And we know it's Lang, and notwithstanding anything else, because the video is of a mission that Lang told me he did. Why? Because it included a sniper and all this shit, which we caught him for when he had previously infiltrated the Faceless. Where I'm going with this is that shit happened, and now all of a sudden you get murked outside of Legion Square. What the fuck was happening at Legion Square?
That's what I wonder now.
What I will tell you is that Legion Square location, specifically those two buildings, have consistently been used by upper echelon Faceless, right? 911 calls, just all kinds of shit, like Mr. White and this, that, and the third. So I say we go back and we document all of Legion Square.
I was going to say, I wonder if they were putting up.
I think that they murked someone.
Yeah.
I think they may have murked someone, and this is kind of expanding a little bit more on why I was once again frustrated with the McNulty thing. Is and I don't want to harp on this. The guy is sometimes in fucking La La Land, but CJ leaving where a Babylonian clearly shot the one of your own marshals, you just can't pretend like, oh, okay, was just the driver. You know what I mean? Like, why the fuck was she there? Like, I can't. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
Like we don't just throw this away. Like, oh, not the guy, not GSR positive. Like that doesn't make you innocent.
No. At the bare minimum, he needs to be sat down and talked to.
So, yeah. How when you went? How long were you sitting in that spot? Like,
I'm
were
gonna
you
piss in a cup real quick?
I would say roughly probably 3 minutes maximum. Max.
So where were you prior to you? So you stopped the car right then and there?
Yeah. So I went through MRPD, left the MRPD parking lot, went straight out, and then I stopped at the traffic light, and I took a quick gander at that report. And I was looking at that report maybe 30-40 seconds before he walked up to me. So the total time at the light stop to dot down, I would say 3 minutes in total.
Where were you before the traffic light?
I was coming out of MRPD, the parking spot, like their motor pool right there, not the underground motor pool.
So
but just where everybody
Legion Square was likely the place of interest.
Yeah. So I'm just looking at my GPS real quick. Yeah. So I went straight on Vespucci, and then from MRPD, and then took a right onto Elgin at that first intersection right there at the 4-way, and that's where I stopped.
All right. Yeah, that to me screams that's something for them to be down in the city to begin with is eyebrow raising, right? They're not just going to do that unless they have a reason and purpose. It's unlikely to deal
unless
with
they're spinning a block, right?
Yeah, and you're not spinning Legion Square.
No, unless you're the clowns. I think you're hitting it on the head. I think there was something that they were doing inside of Legion Square, and I think they assumed that I had observed whatever they were doing.
Yeah, like prior knowledge, you don't happen to be there, and paranoia kicked in, and the paranoia led to you being shot.
Yes, yeah, I agree. I think my presence just being there spooked them, and they decided that individual, assuming it, like I said, Lang Buddha, I spooked him, and he just said, "Fuck it, shoot this motherfucker. He probably knows too much."
I agree.
Or whatever his assumption inside of his thought process for shooting me down. But I obviously spooked them.
Yeah, you saw too much type shit. The thing is, I'm like trying to think like could it have been like besties related, but that doesn't make any sense because we didn't see any besties in the area. It was something like let's be real here. It was something involving him and CJ.
Yeah.
I'm. Let's go down to Legion Square.
Now that I think about it, when I left MRPD directly, I remember seeing some like a shit rusty Jeep parked on the opposite side of where I was shot as I was passing.
Really?
About it, yeah.
All right, let's roll. I want you to replay it for us when we go down there.
Yep.
Yeah. We're gonna replay what he saw because now I'm putting all like the kind of pieces down on the table. I doubt we're gonna figure out what the fuck it was, but knowing there's an area of interest would be useful.
Yeah.
So we suspect having an idea of where Talon is associated with. When I say associated,
Right.
not to the extent of like anything other than just like the faceless give out missions. It looks like maybe they're reaching out to members of Babylon. So I don't know where McAllister documented what he did because he was only around for a bit and then 42'd.
Yeah.
But like with the timing of everything, right? Well, I ask myself, what documentation was stolen and was that leading to something here? So he was shot over this way. So play this back for us.
So I was parked right here.
Right.
Yeah, I was
Well,
on
where
my
did you-
MGT.
Yeah.
Where did that come from? There.
All right.
Vespucci. I came down Vespucci from MRP, drove down Vespucci, took a right down this road, and I stopped right here. That's when I pulled out my MDT, was looking at it for roughly 20, 30 seconds, and then that's when the
have
end
a
of...
machine gun.
He pulled it out on me.
Yeah, no. Ventura just sent me a photo of what looks like forehead but green, carrying a 249 para.
Huh?
He asked me what gun it
The
was.
individual
and I said, "Yeah, that's
approached.
what it was."
He approached me from.
Where did you see the Jeep?
The Jeep was on the opposite side. So when I was coming down Vespucci, I looked down, I think Strawberry, and it
Yeah.
was parked in the parking spots right over there. Yeah, so the Jeep would have been... I'm fucking crippled. I forgot. Jeep would have been parked, like... Yeah, right in this area.
Here, and you were shot
Yeah.
there. So then they
Yeah.
must have been standing in the front here or doing something. Yeah. CJ's possessions. This is why I told you to look over the case. It was very... Look, brother. I like, this is the guy. This is why I was so, like, someone's got to look at after it. I'm like, it didn't make sense that one of our own gets shot, and you're just like, you're just like, you know what I mean? Just like,
Yeah.
go dumb all of a sudden.
He's been spending a lot of fucking time down there.
Listen, man, I fucking give these guys breaks, but there's like levels to shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you know
Wait,
what I
we get
mean?
breaks?
It was, huh?
You know, there's
We get breaks?
You know, in the pond, there's like a big fuck off outlet.
Where?
Of the underwater. It's probably nothing. It's just a very prominent outlet. I don't know, I figured maybe there'd be something in the water. Like, paperwork.
Maybe homeless people.
Like a paperwork, a book, fucking documents. Someone's thrown something in the fucking water, maybe. Oh my god.
So, what? Weed? I don't think
See that
that's
guy?
weed. Where?
Where I'm looking.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Some fucky shit going on here, man.
So,
I thought it was interesting how, like, I've never been into the middle of this park before, and then the first thing I see when I'm looking in the water, like, maybe someone's thrown something in there, maybe someone threw a fucking murder weapon in there related to whatever the fuck happened with Woods or what happened before. And then I see a big fuck off outlet that faces south, and to the south is the Wolf Building. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
So, here's my logic, right? My logic is that if the vehicle was there, that means they would have need to have been somewhere that would have like overseen the car, right? You would need to have, like, it wouldn't be. Wait, can you guys hear me? Oh, secure freak 0. So, for like, what do you call it? For you to have been seen there, if the vehicle was over where it was and you were shot there, they would have needed to see you there.
Yes.
I mean, we know it's unlikely to be a trade, because if it was a trade, they would have, you know, done it at trade day.
Yeah.
We can check over by the alternative is also checking those buildings. Oh my god, yeah, they could have parked the car here, went to the buildings, and then saw you from up there. I don't know.
Hello, radio check.
10-2.
Okay, I didn't hear anything that you said up until this point.
You know, it could have just been a meeting spot. You know what I mean? Like, they were just meeting here to converse.
Yeah. No. No. If these were like every other person, sure. But why would Lang and CJ come down here of all places to have a conversation? Right? And what kind of conversation would have been that critical that, like, had Alfonso been with them, right? And keep in mind, we responded, myself and Rosner responded that 911 really fast. And it was just that one Babylonian car. So, Occam's razor, you know?
Yeah, and the vehicle I saw parked on the opposite side of where I was shot off of Strawberry. It was like a, you know what a hell, you know the Helion?
Mm-hmm.
Like a Helion, but like Babylonian style.
Hey, there's
which
a
I've
guy.
never
There's a
seen
guy up
before.
here. Hey, what's going on, man? How you doing?
Oh, hello.
How's your day?
Good. Is this something going on here?
No, I'm just doing a daily jog, you know?
Oh, okay.
Some random dude. I think he's on the phone with his girlfriend. Oh, there's a shitload of people here.
I would not take anyone's car from here.
I'm sorry?
I would not take anyone's car from here if you're trying.
Wait, take someone's car?
Yeah, you're taking everyone's car.
Yeah, I can do that. Look, I'm gonna do it right over here too.
Why?
Why not?
Because they're legally parked. And you're not
Yeah, but I
allowed
can
to
still
take-
run
You're
it.
not allowed to touch them.
I'm not touching it
Why are you running them?
because I can.
Abusing on the law. Job.
Yeah, go back up there, ma'am. All right, I'm keeping you safe. Be thankful for once. Yeah, ma'am. What about you, ma'am? I remember you putting up those election signs for the election you lost. All right. Maybe next time run a campaign.
Oh.
How you doing, sir?
I'm good. I'm good.
Where's Panda? Where's Panda? Grab Panda. Uh-oh. Panda.
Hey guys, just so you know, I am running plates down there, not necessarily involving y'all. All right.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just trying to make sure you guys stay safe. There might be a terrorist in the area.
Is this okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
You
also,
want to do a tarot card reading about it?
I can't because they're likely out on the loose.
Yeah,
Yep.
you're the fun police, I could tell.
Yeah. There's a terrorist. Do you want to do a tarot card reading? What the fuck? I'm just running around like a madman over here. Y'all good down there?
Ocean King.
All right, nearly done. I don't see shit up here. I was just thinking like maybe, you know, they met up here, did some shit, and then they saw your vehicle down there. But the more I'm thinking about it, the more like unlikely that is. It's like it's very like distance is far. I think whatever they were doing was definitely in Legion Square, probably in that northern bit, right? I say northern bit only because based on where they parked and then where they ended up, where they shot you, right? So where would they have been to have line of sight of your person? How are they doing up here? Oh. Hey, yo, take a look at the GPS over at New Babylon. I kind of feel bad. Like, are we?
Yeah, they're still shooting. Like, Mr. Forehead's aircraft is still going up and down, up and down. They're constantly hitting each other.
Oh wait, are they shooting out Legion Square? You guys hear that? Probably another gang shooting. What is that? Found a random casing. I doubt this is shit, but I'm gonna grab it. Oh, yep.
That's it, strawberry gas. I'm handing that right now.
I didn't see anything go north. I'm gonna run over if you want to grab my car. Oh, they have enough units. It's a gang war every day. Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna jump down in a second. I don't see shit here, brother.
Yeah, I don't see shit here, and I'm trying to get like a point of view, like where they would have seen me, and they would have had to be right on me to see I was on that. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much damn fucking foliage in here.
Yeah, like I said, I think between what I told you about what McAllister was looking at, and then it was like less than an hour later, you're shot. I think whatever happened started at Roosters and then made its way down over here. And I'm gonna bet it has something to do with whatever was recovered in that house before it was blown up. I mean, obviously what it was is God fucking knows.
Caliber tweet.
Brian, Caliber is atting you, basically.
Let me see. It's trying to connect to the tablets. That's got to be what that is. There's 3 of them.
Yeah, they're trying to
But why does it say I hate Brian Knight?
Because that's one of the tablet names.
It's one of the tablet names. And you can't act them. Uh-huh.
Right?
I think it...
You know, I'm kind of proud one of these scumbags has a username called I Hate Brian Knight. It's like, it's like, I feel like I should be mad, but I'm not.
Passenger seat. I'm in the passenger seat.
All right.
You left your keys in the ignition and you left the doors unlocked.
I'm gonna go.
Oh, you gotta stop. Hop out.
Yep.
I just broke my fucking... What did I just break?
You good?
I broke something.
Let's get you to the hospital. I want you throw up a
I
theta.
hit my boob on the door.
Jesus Christ.
It's like he's trying to access it to listen in.
I want you to create a separate report, Woods, with photographs of what happened and tie it to the arrest report. That place will consider a place of interest. And I think this is going to be tough. The only link I can think of is getting in touch with Ian Crawford. As he has previously attempted to reach out to us, and who fucking knows, like maybe he's willing to tell us something. I'm even gonna go a step further. Based on everything that we have seen, right? Based on the logs of that building, the person that was fake Falcon, like, was not faceless. I mean, he could have been, but unlikely, was one of the inspectors from the house logs, right? Well, one of the other inspectors was Ian Crawford, the guy that he's Darkstone, but then he's faceless, the little finger dude. But this little finger dude is also the one that told us, gave me a note saying that what's her name was being moved. Fucking Miller. Amanda Miller, yeah. So now when the house got burned, the thing I wondered to myself is, well, this place is decrepit, right? And if there was an FIB agent, well then why would the FIB agent, if we believe him to be alive, have left anything vital inside, right? So the only reasonable thing I think would have been found is a sign of life of that person. Do you know what I mean? So in other words, I fully believe that whatever is needed or whatever is had was never in the house, but the clue to how to get in touch with Roman Gray for the files and documentation would have been in there. Does that kind of track what I'm saying?
Yeah. Big time loop that we're working with right now.
Yeah. So.
Go drug trafficking.
The problem in the grand scheme of things, though, is, Ian's our best bet, but Ian is also one big fucking sussy bok. You know what I mean? Now, we have contemplated that maybe Ian is the fucking, the actual, is Roman Gray, but the guy's too young, right? You've seen Miller. Like, Miller looks like she's in her 50s, 60s, so her dad would be, what, like 80?
She looks like she's in like her late 40s, Brian.
She does?
Yeah, she looks like she's in.
She had
football.
She had a hell of a
football in Legion Scream.
She was wrinkly as shit.
Oh, did you feel? Yeah, I did. Look, I found a football.
Oh, look. All right. I didn't realize you call it. Wait, what do you call a football in England?
This, sadly, because you've decided to call this particular shape of ball a football, this is an American football. But in the context of us being in America, I just call it a football. Also, it has Rooster written on it.
Wait, does it?
Yeah.
Okay, so it looks like Lang was playing catch with CJ, and I think he shot you because he thought you saw him in a vulnerable state of dad mode.
Yeah. Yep.
Like, because the Vale found a football in there, and it says Rooster on it.
No, it was way on the south side of Legion Square.
Maybe.
That's insane. He didn't want me seeing him showing people empathy. I
Also,
get
this is like brand new out of the packet.
My grandfather was a real asshole too.
Yes, brand new, like just unwrapped. Football. I've been at football. I want to throw rocks at people out of my car. That's not a very police-like thing to do, though, is it?
No. Would be
and
funny.
You just drive by, throw a brick through someone's window.
All right, so I'm just kind of pulling up on here just to see if there's any semblance of activity.
What's the relevance of this place? Like, obviously, I know what you said, but do you know what
We've
relevance
documented Lang and CJ operating out of this place during the faceless stuff. There was activity here that McAllister noted, but I don't know where the fuck he put any of the information. Because he said it on radio, and I was like, brother, why are you blasting that on radio so we can all think in here, right? And then I texted him, like, just document it, right? Because I was like, okay, there's activity. You know, fuck it, just document it. Could be relevant. And then it was less than an hour later, Woods gets shot. So whatever happened there started, I'm gonna go on a limb and say it started there, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this is all theory, though, mind you, right?
Yeah.
Let me see. Maybe he did put one up. Oh, how is let me see. Is Riker on duty?
Jeremy Lockwood. Howdy.
Ma'am, are you drinking? Ma'am?
What?
You drinking?
No, I'm not fucking drinking.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Are you sure you're sure?
I'm pretty fucking positive that I'm not drinking.
So you're just driving like that? Like, are you? Is everything all right?
Is that normal to you?
Why were you just sitting there?
Well, we watched smashing into everything that moves, like every wall, and then crash out over here, and now we're, you know, pulling you over to be like,
They just
hey.
like to jump out at me, you know?
Ah.
Just walls like to jump out at me. That's.
Are you on drugs? Wait, hold up. Hey. Oh my God, she's on meth.
Just give it 2 seconds. She'll fucking crash again. Woods, we are pursuing a drunk woman. Southbound Melbourne Thunder. She's taken her right into an alleyway. Just off of Greenwich Place. She's now southbound Greenwich Place, and Brian's hit a car, and we're on to Dorset. Correction, West Eclipse, westbound. She's crashed again. Oh my God. She do be crashing. Southbound West Eclipse.
Correction, it is likely a DUI. Maybe not drunk, but might be on methamphetamine. She's talking about the walls attacking her or something.
The walls jumping out at her, yeah.
Oh, that's definitely
West Eclipse.
methamphetamine.
Oh, she's
or
gonna
crack
do it.
cocaine.
Up into Playa Vista. Circuit around Playa Vista. She's spun out, crashed again. Northbound Playa Vista. Merging back onto West Eclipse Boulevard, headed westbound. And she's left southbound Great Ocean Highway, merging onto Del Perro Freeway southbound. Don't worry, she's probably gonna pit herself in a second here. She's headed straight south onto Magellan's.
slowing hard, headed towards the pier. She's heading into the fucking tunnel under the pier, southbound. No,
As fast as I
southbound.
can in my little Premiere.
She's now southbound on the beach access road. I think this is a racer. Just drove past a whole bunch of race cars. Just southbound, parallel to the beach. She's probably in last place, I imagine. It's now kind of cutting through the areas of the beach, coming onto the bottom side of Bay City Avenue, headed eastbound.
But was that a person or a local?
Merging onto Magellan Avenue northbound. I mean, locals are people. She's cutting through an alleyway. There you go, you got her. Headed northbound Bay City Avenue. She's taking a left, Goma Street, right, north, Magellan Ave. Locals getting out of the fucking way. Oh, well, thanks, Woods.
Right, eastbound.
Oh, dear. Woods.
Listen, the local. It was the local.
The key is you got to turn off the lights when you start weaving. Yeah. I'm gonna do a long little. We got.
Probably gonna go back to that race finish, to be honest.
No, hell no.
Yeah, you'd be surprised.
Oh, where was it?
All the time.
Where was
on the
it?
beach.
In Altus, they're still shooting in New Babylon.
Yeah, I saw. Are there still only 4 units up there?
I think they're all just watching from the bridge.
What can they do, short of like going in there and, you know?
Nobody's there, they all left because there was a 78 score in the city.
Oh, affirm.
Like, a shootout with the besties for the entire PD is not a sure thing.
Hmm.
Oh, hi.
How y'all doing?
I thought this was a race finish.
Did you see that lady that was driving around?
Raiders.
Oh, there she is. Wait, this is a different person, right?
Maybe? Maybe? It is. It is. Same, registered the same person, but it's definitely not the same car.
What? No, this is someone else.
Yeah.
Ah, they took a right last time. This could be a organized race, and that's one of the like investors in the race.
Yes.
If it's
you
the same
check
RO.
the profile of the RO, there's a bajillion cars.
Wait, to that person?
Yeah.
Oh, let's get a report up on that.
Jeremy Lockwood.
This is probably Lexus. Nexus.
Yeah, I feel sick.
What, because of the amount of vehicles?
Yeah, this just makes me feel sick. Just feel sick.
Well,
Racing stuff? Yeah, sick.
oh, I'm with you. Racing is like, oh, cool. You did like a track or something, like, you know?
Yeah.
Oh my God, the speed and the adrenaline. See, I would have thought you would be into driving, Bill.
I am into driving and just, you know.
Oh. Do you think this is like the wood bracket?
Maybe.
Based on the previous one, even this one's kind of, you know. Oh,
Hey.
sorry. Ooh.
Damn.
Hey, at least she's not. She's driving better than the other. Oh, oh.
You were saying?
I gotta feel bad. I gotta feel.
You jinxed it, huh? What feeling? What?
No, I'm just wondering, like, is this like the Wood League or something? Because it's just like, I'm just imagining, like, this person and the previous one just like holding the damn gas down, man. Okay, like praying for the best.
Yeah, I think there's going to be a rather aggressive kiss of a wall in a moment here.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the same track, all right.
Not the same person, though,
Not
I
the same
think.
car. No, different car, different person in the car.
Oh.
But same track. She's going to pop out. She can just go straight forward. She's going to pop back out.
Oh, God, my Tarkov shut
And then
off.
she's going to go down to West Eclipse. Right here. There you go. Told you. Go down to West Eclipse and then she'll go west. See, now we're sputtering. No, you can get onto West Eclipse. You don't even need to follow this.
No, I know. I'm just doing it for fun. You got this. Oh my God.
Hmm. You're gonna disable your own car.
I feel like that's the case. Well, they keep hard braking, like they keep missing the damn shit. You know what I mean? Oh.
Now, if you, the only way that you can apprehend this person is if they crash hardcore, or
wait,
you
apprehend
hit them. Okay, well.
Wait. That was intentional.
You think?
You know, Bill, I wasn't going to plan to apprehend. And now I'm going to kill her.
Yeah, once upon a time, I would have shot the tires of that car out immediately.
I would have. I actually. No, and you should. Well, I don't think I realized it was intentional till they drove away. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
I was just like,
absolutely, hey, there's a cop behind me and they're smoking. Get in front of them at like a bajillion miles an hour.
Yeah. Ooh, let me see if I got the plate.
Yep. And they were all dressed the woman in the car that we were chasing had red hair. And the vehicle that just smashed into us was a Dominator GTT with a whole bunch of red accents.
Hey, Burgundy just found network.
I don't know, my guy.
In the Polito behind the counter.
Found what?
Network clippings. Like someone was
Oh,
cutting
shit.
network wires, and then she was just doing a patrol out here. She found a house on the backside of Polito Bank where Craig Barrett had parked his car.
Okay. Yeah,
Oh,
go
damn.
make
He
sure
might
all
be in the
that's
area, then.
properly documented up. Is Riker still on duty?
I am not sure. Brandy documented everything, took pictures of it all. She's going to send me the report number now.
Easy. One thing I will state, because we gotta get on that. We're gonna need to get on that tablet probably sooner than later.
Well, Vale
the
signed off
search
on
warrants are
our warrant for the Archivist tablets out of Maggie's house, but the warrant I put up for the MT server has disappeared.
Oh no, it's back in Marshall Pie.
Okay.
Because for some reason So I spoke to what's his name today, Riker, and I was like, he put subject archivist and caliber, and I'm like, no, the person of interest is the federal government.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
When I was talking to him, he should just be doing that report, that search warrant or whatever it is, as we have done with the MRPD, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah, that's exactly it. And then I'm just gonna give it to a rep and see if they give us a consent.
I will say, when looking at that IP on my tablet, it is a physical building. It has a printer. It has all types of what seems to be an actual office.
So the issue is, I don't know how to put this in words.
That's another one.
Lockdown heavy.
Jeremy Lockwood.
I have
Mr.
been
off
given
track.
very different instructions as to information as to where MDT stuff is. So probably the best course of action is we like write it, and I'm gonna give it to one of my government contacts for approval. Like
Makes
a
sense.
kind of like a consent form.
This is another race.
Wait, do you see that, Helly?
I see that heli, yeah.
So he doesn't, what I'm assuming is since he doesn't have access to his tablets now, he's trying to do it like old school style, you know what I mean? Just directly connecting into their ports.
I think it's a mix of both, because I don't think we have any evidence that they've ever been able to not do it with a wire, because I kind of observed that in the past. In fact, I would check the other buildings and keep in mind what was on Andrew's possessions, you know, with the wire and shit.
He had the wire
wait,
clippers
1 second.
and wires.
1 second. Dawn, are you on ATC?
Yes, sir.
Could you see who owns the whose heli is over Alta Street?
It comes back to an unknown citizen called Richard Rice.
Richard Rice? You got this, buddy. You got
Sorry,
this.
Edgar Rice. It's an unknown citizen.
Ah, interesting. Could you document that?
I think it's following the races.
Yeah, we came across this thinking that there was like a drunk person driving around, and all these vehicles are coming back to the same name, something Lockhart.
Jeremy Lockwood. Jeremy Lockwood.
Mind you, we're not going for apprehension, but, you know, this is funny. Most of the drivers seemingly are freaking out a bit.
What was the deal with the fucking Nexus stuff?
Yeah, I could tell the previous race was around the oil field. That's where the heli was.
Signups? I think this may be a part of the
Is there something
signup.
happening? Or you've still got the chip, right? Or you've got access to it?
Yes. Yeah. That's a good point. Well, I saw something today, just offhand. Is someone won something, but there was another. Wait, I think I saw something at 5 p.m. I'm gonna have to check after this. Maybe this vehicle will lead us to wherever this is happening. Oh, wait. But I saw the other car here, so they're gonna come this way. Watch. Hello. Okay, so that previous thing we saw almost looked like a time trial, because if you think about it, we chased that one vehicle and then the other car, but they seemingly were kind of like by themselves.
Yeah, or it's multiple laps. Like it's a lot of laps and quite few participants. And this race is so soon after the next. So normally there's breathing room, right? So you normally have a race and then people get like, you know, some time breathing room and then another one starts. But if you have different participants in different races, then that's not a concern. So it could just be that they have multiple races with a few participants in each at a time. It was something we never really saw with SIU. Like they would typically be like big button races with a lot of people, like in like a tournament format, right? Like one after the other, after the other, after the other. But this I mean, I haven't seen anyone else on this track. We've just done a full loop. Nobody's been lapped. Nobody's caught up to this person. So my gut tells me that there's probably not, and I mean, and the last time as well, we only saw 2 people. There's probably not very many participants in simultaneous races. Just looking at what we've seen so far.
I initially
what
figured...
that fucking heli, dude.
Oh, yeah, the heli's been following us.
It was, no, but it just snapped on the ground in front of us. On the intersection there. You didn't see it?
No.
Yeah, it was straight down Elgin from us. So there's that mint green one, and then there's this one. That's the only 2 vehicles that I've seen this entire track.
It's actually getting distance on me now. Okay, it must be off track now.
Nope, it's not.
No?
It was on this route before. It turns right here. It turns right here, then it goes into Integrity Way. And it goes straight across Integrity Way.
I'm getting so many headaches right now. Straight?
And then it goes left-south, I believe. If I'm not wrong, it went south, but I can't remember. And then it went right, question mark? I don't remember. It could have also just gone up through Rockford Plaza. I don't remember after that, but I remember us chasing that part on the first lap.
I want to go see where this congregation is.
Anything that Ellie was stationary at the oil fields at Substantia Road.
There's a whole bunch of 1094 calls on the beach where those ravens were.
Ooh.
This one didn't go past there.
I'm gonna check oil fields right now.
Yep, there's a whole bunch of 1094 calls on the oil fields as well. There is 1094 calls on Signal Street. So there's 4. Okay, here you go. So there's 4 1094 calls on Elborough Boulevard. There's 4 1094 calls on Cortez. This one I don't see the origin of. There's 1 1094 call on Picture 2 on Hardy Way. So those are probably the ones that are starting next is Hardy Way and Picture Perfect. If only 2 calls have come through there so far. Wait, did we drive through Hardy Way, Picture Perfect? I don't recall. But there's 4 1094 calls here. These could be old.
True.
Given that there's 4 here. So if it's in groups of 4, then yeah, they're probably going around to multiple different... Oh, here you go on the right.
Okay. Shh. I'm gonna put up my... I don't know when's the next one starting.
Wait, sorry, you're saying to me?
Hey, do you know when the next one's kicking off?
Yeah. The next one's kicking off in like another 30 minutes or so. We're all kind of just gathered here early.
Oh, it's gonna be over here. All right.
Yeah. Like 30 or so. Yeah.
All right.
But yeah. If you want to come watch, 30 minutes.
Yeah, no, I just want to wait till the next race. I hate fucking watching, you know.
I see.
Who's winning right now?
Who's winning right now?
Yeah.
Okay, I can't even tell until.
Oh, they do the
everything's
update.
all cleared up. Yeah, they update it like a couple times a day. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what's your what are you racing as?
What is my racer name?
Well, what are you racing as? Or name, whatever.
Well, I mean, obviously, I mean, come on, back of the jacket, Raiders. Come
I got you. Hell yeah. Fuck the Raiders, you know what I mean?
Excuse me.
I'm just playing with you. I didn't realize Lane. That's Raiders are like Lane and shit, right?
Yeah, that's my sister. Yeah.
Wait, that's your sister? Holy shit.
Right. Yeah.
You think it's kind of lame if I use the under like the lights? Like they
Under the lights.
Does that look good?
Yeah, it's a little bit. It's a little bit.
It's
I don't know
kind
how I
of
feel about
cringe.
this for you, man.
What about
Yeah.
these
Why
kind of
are they
lads?
white? Oh. Ugh. You said
Next
fuck the
time
Raiders?
one of y'all slam into a police vehicle head on, AR comes out and we open fire. All right, let's let the other racers know.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Get a plate of that. Get a plate of that vehicle. The fucking Saber or whatever it is, the one that he was stood on top of. I didn't catch it just then.
Let me just real quick.
Got it. Riley Kenwood.
Oh, that's
hey,
a car
it right there.
Yeah. That was good. That was good. That was you know.
Yeah, I want you to know that I was very much prepared. So it's the first vehicle there is the one that we were chasing earlier on. I want you to know that I was about ready to shoot that man in the face.
Good. Yeah.
After what you said there, I was ready.
Yeah, I think it's good we didn't because it wasn't.
No.
evident.
I mean, when you said "fuck the Raiders" and he said "excuse me," I was like, gun comes out because this guy is about to draw a pistol and I'm gonna have to save Brian's life.
No,
that's
what
I meant.
Yeah, no, you're good.
I was gonna I was just gonna fucking. As soon as I saw him reaching in his waistband, that was a step out and shoot him in the fucking head moment, Brian. You were provoking that man so hard.
He didn't seem like someone that would do that. That's why I kind of like
They all
inched a
don't
bit.
seem like someone who will do that until they do it, and then they're like, "I'm big bad and tough."
I genuinely have not been shot by a gang member for years. I mean, to be fair
So
though,
it's Raiders versus Ravens. You know, this is like red cars and orange cars, and then there was a whole bunch of Ravens on the beach. Yeah, there you go. It's Raiders versus Ravens.
usually if I say shit, I have enough of a rapport that they know it's not coming from like a, you know, the same place that D might come from, for example, right? Where
Yeah, dude. Nexus Season 3 racing. Yeah, apparently Skyface doing something, but I don't want to know anything about that. Disgusting.
Wait, what about Skyface?
I checked to see if there's any more Nexus stuff.
Yeah.
It's out of the ordinary kind of racing that's going on. It's probably Nexus.
Oh my god. All right,
Yeah,
we're
know,
breaking
man,
up the little racy race.
Everyone can seem chill until you put out the class sixes, you know?
Yeah, I feel like true. I feel like a lot of times it's about how you deliver it, if that makes sense. I don't know.
Sometimes it's not about delivering it, it's that you've said anything at all and they're just looking for a reason.
I don't think I see that much anymore though. I haven't personally, you know. I don't know. Listen, I don't want to say it, Vale. If you've seen that energy, you are British, right? You got that, like, you know, there's something about, like, you know, it's like when Aaron says something or like Ruby says something. There's something about like people, like something to do with like people,
women.
No, key. Yeah, it's not, you know.
Well, I thought that's the angle you were going for.
No,
there.
no,
Okay, my bad.
I was going more with, I think that for some reason, like a British cop voice pisses people off because I think it comes across as like sharper, you know? I don't know.
Well, yeah, it's the difference between like, it's the difference between, what's a good example? Well, I mean, also Key and Ruby are not British.
Well, they kind of are, right?
No.
Yeah,
no.
like
no, they're from a completely different continent.
Yeah, Australia.
Well,
and New Zealand.
Ruby's from New Zealand.
Yeah.
But yeah.
They were part of the British Commonwealth, no?
Once upon a time they were, yeah.
Wait, but Australia still has like. Wait, isn't the Queen still the Queen of Australia, or is that just Canada?
It's kind of just like figurehead mascot.
Yeah,
type
yeah.
thing.
But still, it's in that vacuum of like accents, you know.
The vacuum of accents is crazy. Anyway, I kind of get what you're saying. Like, there's a difference between. I'm trying to think of like a kind of no-nonsense American cop as opposed to Jackie Snow saying something, right?
No,
like,
Jackie gets it too.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Is that there's a difference
yeah.
between Jackie Snow like being perceived to just be an asshole when he's just speaking very matter-of-factly, as opposed to like.
Yes.
Okay, so Dallas speaking matter-of-factly would be interpreted differently to Snow speaking matter-of-factly.
I agree.
Right, people would be more likely to interpret Dallas favorably than Snow.
I think this is not. I know this can come across as like, you know, an ism or whatever the fuck, but tonality is a cultural thing. Oh fuck! Hey, you see that?
It's so dark, guys.
All right, hang tight. Just, I'm thinking it might be archivist related. Woods, you still on station? You good?
Yeah, we're up in Sandy.
All right, you didn't pull a
Pluto,
plug
right now.
or anything, did you?
He's on Twitter. He's on Twitter. Lucian's on Twitter.
Oh shit.
We're in Polito, and there's a house out here that Craig Barrett has multiple vehicles pulled out in front of. Right
Yeah,
now.
that's his house.
Yeah, that's what I figured. And there's,
Yeah.
I'm not trying to run plates on anything, but there's one vehicle that isn't like the rest.
Oh.
Like he has two black cars, and then there's like a greenish, grayish pickup truck up front.
Work
as
must
well.
be done, says Lucian Varthus.
Can you document the Lucian twats as well? I'm gonna go check power plant, and I'm gonna start checking some of the other financial institutes. As for that twat, work must be done. I'm presuming because they know that we know that they know that we've got their tablets.
Yep, especially after he tried to access it and he could not. I'm gonna send Brandy and have her assist you with checking the other financial businesses, and then I'll just kind of keep my eyes up here.
Hey, go back to check.
Is there a
You wanna
master
go-
document for documenting his twats?
There's an index. May have created an index for it. I don't know whether there's like a tweet specific one, but if there is, it will be in the index.
Yeah, no, we tend to make new ones every time it goes out, just so we have like historicity with the creation dates.
I'll do that.
What the fuck word was that? Historicity? Historicity?
Mm-hmm. You've never heard of historicity?
Sounds like hysterectomy.
No, historicity is like,
Is it okay if Miller and Brandy jump on this channel, or should
Negative,
We should jump
negative.
on
We'll jump
channel
on different
18.
Yep. Ready to check?
Oh no, Brandy's gonna write a fucking command report about me. We're on the same radio. Oh no!
Yeah, I don't know. That was very like, maybe she was just like, maybe it was like Friday or something, you know?
It just feels like she was just being a bitch. To be honest with you,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
It was-
lay that out there.
no.
She just went off flying off the fucking handle, talking about my police work when she's like fucking not a brand new cop. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, oh, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you?
What have you done with your life?
What have I done to piss this bitch off? I don't know, but she feels the need to fucking cry and moan in a command report and then delete it because not only did she decide to be a bitch about it, she can't stand no fucking business.
Yeah.
As you can tell, I'm
Well,
slightly perturbed.
No, I was, trust me, I was about to lash out because
Marshall at
it was
Power Plant Channel
unprovoked. It was just like, listen, it was going full retard for no reason, right?
Marshall at Power Plant Channel 1.
Radio check.
Into. I think it's number 2.
I don't think it is, because if you go to number 2, it's nowhere near. Like, the GPS is nowhere.
Let me see.
Just be advised, there's a purple stratum parked at the bottom. I'm talking to one Lisa McLeod up at the top of the big rig.
Hey, firm.
Yeah, that's his house. That's Pluto too. You can ID it by the bird.
But yeah, she doesn't stand on business.
Well, she deleted it because Key told her to because
To be honest, I drove
it
past
was brain dead to put
when
all that
you
in a
lock
command
your
report.
tablet, it puts the closest property. So, and it's a bit too, so.
Yeah, that's it.
She's not Gamma, is she?
Oh.
Fuck no, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck no.
Alright, I'm walking down with Lisa from the top of the big rig. She was not aware that this is property and that she's been trespassing. Did say she's here with some other people, but that they've left now.
Also, she's a wannabe muscle mommy, and that boils my piss as well.
Yo!
That's my thing.
Hey.
I have a very quick question for you. I know you're probably
Absolutely.
busy. Let's just say, if somebody wanted to become a marshal, what is the process of doing so?
Sassum dot
Run the plate, please.
work.
Okay.
Yeah, with the camera.
Work. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. That would be helpful.
When do you want to link? You should probably pick a time. Today, tomorrow, whatever works for you.
Toyota.
I'm usually not around on the weekends, but since it's like slower here, I
Yeah.
can like pop up tomorrow.
Okay. If we do it like an hour after storm, that'd probably be the most ideal.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay,
Easy
yeah, that works
peasy.
for me.
All right. I'll talk to you soon.
All right, brother.
Bye.
Else up top. But once Miss McLeod started talking, I wasn't really able to ascertain any other movement up top on the big rig.
Are we wanting to detain and question these people any further? Instructing them to leave the area.
Brother. They're just telling these people.
Yeah, can you ID all of them at least?
I have Lisa McLeod here. She showed me her ID. She's not wearing a mask. I have no visual on any other individuals. She's claiming that they've all left and she's here alone.
Well, if they all came in a purple stratum, then they can't have gone very far.
And for, I've walked her
Common
down from the
fucking
top
sense.
back to her car. Would you like me to detain her any further or have her leave the area?
Do you have anything on her other than that she's just present at the power plant?
Hey, firm. She was just on the staircase walking done. I ran into her. Detained her, asked her
on
ID.
the.
She complied.
I
She was unaware.
would. She was on the stair. So you witnessed her like leaving the top floor.
Roughly, yes.
All right, we're gonna be 30 seconds out.
Okay. We're just.
Well, you know, the power went out, and like you know, I was leaving the control room, so I figure she's just hanging out. You know.
Yeah, it's just, this fucking guy. There's 4 other people, and like, you detain the 4
I
other
didn't see
people.
any
It's like, oh, they
obvious
ain't
signs
here
of shooting
anymore.
or anything like that, but you know.
Let me out. I'm gonna code 6 the ground
Sure,
full.
for the immediate area around the back of the power plant is code 4.
Okay, well, I thought you were.
Oh my god, are you good?
I thought you were gonna
Teddy,
stop.
Canada,
I
and
said, let me
Sinead
out.
Jones are going to be the other individuals who are currently in the area.
Someone's running down the ramp, jumping to the west.
That's a marshal next to a marshal's car.
Wait, is this Lisa?
No.
I
They're
got
bringing
you.
her down from the top. It was somebody jumped down that ramp
I
next
just
to her.
got a text from the archivist enjoying the view.
It wasn't a marshal. I don't know.
How you doing?
Vale, are you making your way up here to talk to this lady?
Not too much. Do you have an ID by any chance?
Not, I believe Knight
I do.
is. I'm
Awesome. Do you mind
code 6 in
showing
the rest of
me?
the power plant looking for
already
the
showed
3
it
other
once.
people. We could really
Yeah,
use that
but
co-pilot in Air 1
I
if
think
the
the other
archivist
people
starts
don't really give a
watching
shit what's going
Also,
on.
please look for cameras
Yeah.
around the area.
So awesome. Thank you. Have you just been hanging out here? What brings you
Yeah,
down?
actually, you know, there's not much lights around here, so you know, I just like to come look at the stars for a bit.
I got you. All right.
Code 6ing over
All right, just hang tight for me, just real quick. Are you with the other lady?
Over lady.
I got you. All right, just hang tight.
Route towards the area.
The other guy that's here is, so we've got Imran Dawn, and then what's the other name?
We're looking for Teddy Tanadice and Shanae Jones. I have Lisa McLeod here with me. So
Hey,
you've got a guy named Imran. That's not what they're claiming. Oh, it's apparently Lisa's boyfriend.
I got you. Hey, firm. Are these individuals all affiliated, or just boyfriend, girlfriend?
They all are. I know Lisa and Teddy are both previous merchants and now. Yep.
I don't think it's crazy. If you saw her leaving that control room, I think detaining and searching her is well within reason.
10-4, I've already done one. I'll proceed with the other, unless you'd like to come talk to her directly yourself.
Yeah, I'll come on down if you'd like.
Okay, just gonna be on that big concrete ramp that heads up to the staircases.
Added director, this is Lisa McLeod.
How you doing, Lisa?
I'm just gonna go ahead and proceed with continuing to search the rig. If you'd like to talk to her.
Yeah. Do you mind detaining her real quick? In cuffs.
Yeah, ma'am, I'm gonna put you in cuffs at this time, okay?
All
Just
right.
for a little physical detainment, okay?
Is this your vehicle, ma'am?
Right now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is this your vehicle, ma'am?
Yeah, probably.
It's not mine, but it's the one I came in. It's my friend's.
I got you. Okay. So here's what's going on. We're just going to be searching your person and the vehicle. There was obvious power outage. Just making sure that you ain't got nothing that may have been utilized
Can you cut a
to.
little bit? I can't really hear you.
Oh, I got you. We're just going to be taking a look to make sure you don't got any devices or anything like that that may have been utilized in the commission of. What are you doing here, ma'am?
Okay, I was driving around with two of my friends.
I got you.
We're just, yeah, as I said I don't know that guy's name, but I kind of naive. I didn't really realize that this was as restricted as it is. It's not really very closed off. You know, I see people come in here all the time. I don't know.
It's like this.
talking.
Do you mind if I pop these pouches open?
Yeah, go for it.
Awesome. I wouldn't say. Oh, you're a Chronicle reader too. All right.
Yeah. Keep informed.
I wouldn't say that there's anything wrong with being here, by any means. The problem is, it's more of a wrong time, wrong place, right? Got to make sure you ain't got no terrorism equipment on you.
Understandable.
So, did you just come by up here by yourself?
No. Like I said, I was with two other people, but I'm not
Yeah.
sure where they have gone.
All right. Well, just to be clear, you're free to go. I've got some other questions, but you're not. You got nothing on you that would indicate that you put a
Like I
screwdriver
said, I feel like
in
I've
the.
just kind of stumbled into something kind of stupid here, but I've got nothing to hide. I don't. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you so much for your cooperation. I do appreciate that, ma'am. All right. You're gonna be free to go.
I've cleared
Thank you.
this top level as best I can.
Hey, firm. She's been more than compliant. Allowed me to fully search her, the vehicle, her pouches, nothing of interest. I think, barring, even if there was some damage, there's really nothing that ties her here other than just being here. All said and done, I think it's best to just leave this chopped up for whatever remote hacking the archivist enjoys doing, and just kind of leave it at there for now. Miller, you've taken a look around too, right?
Look around where, sorry.
I thought I heard something about, like, the archivist texting you about, like, hey...
It's a Polito.
Oh,
yeah, I'm stationed
A-firm.
in Paleo watching the house that Woods and Randy mentioned.
A-firm. I would stay away from that location if I were y'all. You know what I mean? Yeah. Because he's looking for a reason, you know what I mean? Like, looking for a reason to, like, call foul play, if that makes sense.
I'm leaving now.
Are we letting Miss McLeod leave the area now?
Yep, A-firm, she is free to go.
Is there anything else you'd like everyone to code 6 for refuel or RTP?
I think we're going to be good here. This place has been shut down in the past remotely. These individuals being on scene, it's a good thing that we checked over them, but I think it's pretty safe to say that this is like a remote outage, rather than a physical one. So.
Unless it's the ones that we don't know where they are, Teddy and whoever else. Like that whole, her being there by the car could have quite literally just been her speech jamming so that they could get away.
True. Yeah.
Did she have a radio on or not?
Negative.
Okay. I did hear her voice faintly as I was walking up the stairs, so she did seem to be talking to someone. Could be a telephone call.
Oh no, she does have a radio.
10-4. She was probably on that then.
I do agree that, yeah, she may have been speech jamming.
Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, we know that it's been done remotely before, but also it could be.
I don't know if I was just hearing, pipes banging in the wind, but I did feel like I was listening to some tinkering as I was walking up the stairs.
How these those sounds? It's like green in color, kind of dark green. Going
Does it
northbound
look
over
like
MRPD.
does it look like a super fleet?
Pretty slim. It's like a slim. It's
Yeah,
very
like a
fast.
very slender, no landing gear. That's related to the races that are ongoing. You guys did like a thermal sweep all around the bushes and down by the coast, right?
From the coast all the way to the Mirror Park Mountains, and then from the little beach over by Sustancia all the way up to past the one.
Roger. Yeah, I think most likely is that they was or whoever that guy is that's in the parking lot could also have something. Did we search him?
Even as the stratum is hovering in the area and is not fully left.
Yeah, I think her friends are still here, mate.
Look at the plate on this. It's the same stratum as before Teddy Tanadice.
She exited the power plant properties, now just hanging out on Sonora Way.
This is a vehicle. What the fuck?
I mean, do we want
Oh my god.
have like ground units leave and just have Air 1 super high up waiting in the phantoms?
It looks like the male suspect that I did not search. I had.
Hey, Nora,
He's
how
still
you
in the
doing?
parking lot, just sitting on his muscle car on the south side.
Just a quick one.
He
We
arrived
are
after the
leaving
fact,
some
well after the
newspapers
fact,
at
too.
the observatory.
Oh!
We wanted to give you a heads up that we have nothing to do with the weird cryptic message that it's on your.
Vale, we gotta go.
Raj.
Yeah. Hey, good shit, Nora. Appreciate you.
All right, no worries. Bye.
All right. You take care.
North of you.
Are we done at the power plant?
Yeah, affirm. I think this is going to be code for it.
I agree. Just make sure, as if you have anything that could be related to Arctis document, report for me, please.
Apparently, cryptic message at
Is there a specific report
observatory.
you would like him?
Observatory.
For y'all stuff, Miller, I put it in Pi. For what was at the power plant, I think just a regular report is fine since there's no inherent relationship with these guys and the archivist stuff.
I don't have access to Pi. Would you like me to text it to someone?
Does Brandy not have it?
No,
We need to get Miller and Brandy both by access.
Okay,
Me and Riker wanted to talk to you about that. And, I think it just slipped our minds yesterday.
Affirm. All right. Wait, but I thought they were brought into it. I'm confused.
By whom? By Sparks?
Yeah.
I don't have any knowledge of that.
Yeah, I'm so confused. How are they otherwise working on the case?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not well clued in on.
Yeah, see, I am so glad I'm putting you on this because, like, I'm starting to realize, oh my lord. This, by the way, I gotta get this fixed. I'm gonna call a mechanic while we're up there.
I can fix it.
Oh, you can? You have parts?
Yep. No, I don't have parts. But I
Oh.
figured to Mosley's. Hey, so Brandy and Miller, have they been like brought in by you, by Sparks, by whom? Uh-huh. Yeah, need to speak to Sparks whenever Sparks is around, honestly. And kind of get her read on it. Okay. Yeah, this is Sparks' thing. Okay. All right. I'll try and wrangle her.
Oh my god, this thing is about to go. We need to go to observatory, so I'm gonna call Patty.
Yeah.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah.
You available for a repair by any chance?
Yeah, you want to pull up to the shop?
Oh my god, the car's on fire.
My car's on fire. I'm gonna need you on the side of the road.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Okay.
Brian just 1013s. The car blew up. You're starving. Brian just went down. Yep. Yep, he's being called right now. It would be a shame if that was like an archivist phone call or something like that. You know, he got out and like his pant leg caught fire as like polyethylene, like plastic jeans, you know? Yeah, this is synthetic skinny jeans, man. It'll be the death of him. Yeah, melt to the body, exactly. He went up like a fucking Roman candle. Nye, you okay? Brian? Brian? Okay. I'm gonna get on channel 1 and get EMS. Oh yeah, he's out like a fucking light, homie. Yeah. Alright. Brian? Brian. Hey. Brian. Brian. Hey. Hey.
Oh God.
Hey. Breathe.
Hey, howdy. What happened? Brian's car caught fire, and he caught fire because he's wearing like plastic jeans.
Polyester,
Okay.
Brian. You got to get away from him.
He's like wearing full synthetic, and he went up like a Roman candle. It was, yeah.
Okay, we have Violet, I believe, on the way.
Okay. There's not a whole lot I can do. Like his clothes just burnt off.
I'm gonna grab a fire extinguisher and follow Violet.
He's out. He's no longer on fire. The car's
he's
no longer on
extinguished.
fire. Yeah, well, you know, the clothes burnt off, and you know.
I'm sorry, are you telling me that Brian is currently in the news?
Well, I mean, it's kind of all melted to him a little bit, you know. Should I get the vest off him?
I would touch base with Violet when she arrives on scene. She should be with you in a moment.
Hey. His car.
She's here.
His car
Wonderful.
caught
I'm
fire,
following.
and he stepped out, and because he's
I was
wearing
trying to get a
polyethylene,
repair.
like plastic, he's wearing like plastic clothes, so he just went up like a fucking candle. Woof. It was quite the sight. Woods, do you want to go to the observatory and try and work out what that cryptic message is?
All right, let's get some saline on you to cool these burns off. I'm gonna have to take you to the
got any
hospital. The
food?
doctors are gonna need to see ya.
All right.
Should we quick release his vest?
Yeah. Let's get a quick release on that. Well, no. We're gonna leave the vest on. We don't know if any
If
of the
like
materials
burnt
melted
to his
his
chest
skin.
here, yeah.
Yep.
Valid.
Yep.
Hey, Veronica.
Hey.
All right.
No, I can't look at this.
Yeah, he's all. He's wearing like plastic fucking jeans, man. Like the
They're not plastic.
The stretchy polyurethane.
They're not
fucking
stretchy.
jeans.
I just got them custom fit.
Got them custom fit. I just
Oh,
watched
yeah.
them
Aloe
go
burn
up like
cream
a
on
fucking
you.
like a Roman candle,
I
man.
Violet, do you need an extra set of hands for anything?
No, I
Okay,
got
perfect.
it. I'm good.
Good.
I'm
Thank
good.
Wonderful.
All right.
Got the Timo
Aloe burn
fit.
cream on you. Gonna wrap you up as a night
Definitely
burrito.
plastic clothes.
I know,
God.
right?
I need to do my crafting in Tarkov while I'm getting
Why does he
healed.
look like that?
3, 2, 1.
Never mind.
What?
Just a lot of plastic melted to his body.
Well, I mean, they were clothes.
All right.
guess,
Do you want me to give you some pain medication?
Did somebody put a bomb on his car?
Night.
No, it was fucked, and then he just kept
Brian?
driving.
Yeah.
Pain
Oh, he
medication.
hasn't got it repaired.
You don't have any allergy, if I remember correctly, right?
No.
And then it kept
Okay, we're gonna
like
start off with some
sputtering, and the engine
ibuprofen.
kept
If the
turning
doctors
off,
think
and
you
then he
need
turned
more,
it back
we'll
on
get
again,
more.
and then the engine turned off, and then he turned it back on. You know.
Oh my God, Brian, you know better than this.
I need to get SJ1s made.
Huh?
SJ1s wouldn't help you.
It does. It gives you stamina.
All right, I'm gonna
what
get
would
you to the
stamina-
hospital.
I refuse.
And I can get
On
up.
the stretcher. 3.
It's like a
2,
propofol mixed with a.
Huh?
He's hilarious.
I'm getting him. Yeah, I'm getting him to the hospital.
Yeah, I think he's a bit dizzy, confused.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna reach in and hook up your harness.
Well, I don't know.
Gentle clip. There we go.
Something at the observatory, Woods.
All right.
Oh, God, we're sitting on each other's laps. Oh. Okay.
All right. Doctors from EMS? Hey, I'm coming in with someone who has some pretty severe burns. Clothing is kind of sticking to his skin in places. I cooled it as best I could with saline. Got some aloe burn cream on him. wrapped him up like a burrito. He's got an IV with saline and ibuprofen. All right, he's also conscious, but slightly incoherent.
Well, I'm trying to call Sparks.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I'm not getting anything.
Ibuprofen only. I know. We're almost there. Almost to the hospital. Doctors are here. They're going to take real good care of you. Hey. Charlie? Hey, Ricky. All right. Some pretty severe burns. Clothing is melted to the skin in places. Cooled it with saline. Well, you heard what I said over the radio, but IV for saline and ibuprofen. He's still groaning. He might need something more.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So what exactly happened for the burns? You said it was an explosion?
Yeah, it was like the after effects of an explosion. I was in the car. I haven't repaired it in like 2 days. I didn't expect it to.
No way did it get that bad after 2 days.
Oh yeah, because I always use the advanced repair kit. It doesn't number. Actually, I don't even think it was today. It would have been the 3rd day actually.
Brian, you can just ask. You need to repair your car.
No, I know. I just been busy, man. Like between the 9/11.
I'll be honest with you.
Oh my
if
God.
I look over my
This is
paperwork. We repaired your car 3 days ago.
It was 3 days ago.
Yep, we repaired your car on the 14th over at David.
Oh my God.
He does crash a
Sorry,
lot.
I'm also a mechanic. All right, just checking over the severity of these burns, if they're 3rd degree or not.
It's on fire. The entire thing's on fire. God fucking damn it.
Ooh. Getting rid of
I was
this.
just on the phone too.
Oh my God. So what's your pain level right now out of 10?
I popped an
1 to 10.
SJ6. I think I feel pretty good.
All right. I'm gonna start getting some.
Take
of
your
these
time
tar bits
though.
off
I'm
of
just
here.
trying to farm more masks right now.
It's not even here.
All right, let's get you adjusted and a little comfortable in the bed here. That way we can start working on everything.
All right.
Gotta get some of this charred skin off of here. Few spots that are a bit worse than the other. Don't worry, we'll get rid of that. Get it patched up, some burn cream, and then wrap you up. Alright, don't worry. We'll get some of this crispy bits off of here and then get you wrapped up.
Alright, appreciate it. Wait, there's
No
that.
worries.
Isn't that the lady from the Wood League?
Wood League? What do you mean?
Val, it's her! Wait, no, it's not.
I don't know if it's not the same one, no.
Oh. And be careful out there. There's some people really drunk driving around.
Hey, sorry, I'm in the ER with some patients. What's up?
I got it. Right here. We have a patient that got
Yeah.
burned. I put her here. Is that okay?
There's somebody in the bed. There's somebody
where-
else here.
Oh, there's somebody else there.
Oh.
All right, let's wrap you up with some bandaging and get you up on your.
Strangers didn't know you'll like that tea again.
Hey, I'm gonna put you guys back. I'm gonna put you back. I don't know. I'm gonna put you all back. I didn't see anyone in the bed, and now I'm in the bed. Now it's even more awkward. Thank you, Callie.
I've got you.
Yeah, sorry. Well, they're gonna be with you.
All right,
Okay.
let's get this wrapped up and get you up on your feet, Brian.
Okay.
Here we go.
Thank you so much.
Yep, no worries. If you need anything else, let me know.
All right, we'll do. Oh yeah, we need a car now.
Welcome back.
Yep, mine's at the observatory because you made me park it there.
Do you mind walking me?
Ocean King.
My leg hurts. Do you mind helping me into the car? My leg hurts. I'm almost done with this scav run.
You all good, Brian?
He's doing a scav run on his laptop right now. He's
Okay.
okay.
Feel like I'm being judged right now by a bunch of cats.
Judged by a bunch of cats.
Yeah.
Hey. Hey. Being judged by a bunch of cats.
I don't know, they just pop out of nowhere sometimes.
What kind of cats?
I don't know, very judgmental ones. They don't say anything. They're not like the others. They just stare and judge. Oh!
I don't know what you're talking
Someone left
about.
a fucking tac on the ground.
Whoa, tactic. Front armor, side armor, nothing else. Just 2 plates now.
Oh my.
Not a great vest.
No, it's really good.
It's not the best.
Well, it's not the best, but you know, it's pretty damn good.
I remember the days when you could wear an armored vest on top of body armor.
Oh, but see, the thing is, you can use your what do you call it? Climbing axe.
Yeah, you're gonna do that on customs, are you?
Well, no, but I mean, on customs would be half the maps you can do it now.
Wow.
That and it's like lighter weight, right? So you can carry like another 5 pounds. Fuck! Someone took all the fucking masks already.
It's got a note on your marshal door at the observatory.
Yeah, that's what I sent Woods to take a look at.
Judgmental cats.
Very fucking judgmental. I don't know what the hell's
Why,
wrong with them.
Are you doing shit?
Well, no, it's just it happens to be every time I pull this damn thing out, you know, like which I haven't done in a minute, and then I pull it out, and then all of a sudden they just start judging.
Yeah. Do people often judge you when you pull it out?
Yeah, I thought not. I mean, it depends. Well, yeah, I mean, Carmela does. She's like, "Why the hell are you damn pissing?" I'm like, I can't wipe pee, and you know.
I see. Hey, what's up? Oh, yeah? Maybe. Jessica, yeah. How's your raid going? How's your raid going, Knight?
Almost done. I'm running to the exit.
We're just asking. You got any good loot?
No, I need these damn masks because I have only till the weekend to do the achievement, but I only need 10 kills. The thing is, you need this fucking mask to do it. And so you need enough to go through enough fucking raids.
He's moaning about masks.
It's fucking annoying. I don't know why they did this shit. You know what I mean?
All right, catch up in a bit.
Oh, good. There's an exit over here. All right, I'm exiting now. All right, there we go. Wait, I can't exit here as a scav? What the fuck?
You fucking knew or something, dude?
I don't know why the fuck. Why would they not let a scav exit from the goddamn, like, oh my God. Wait, admin basement, East Wing gym entrance, ruined road. Okay, so you give me that exit, but I can't get on a fucking boat? Are you serious? Some bullshit. What did Rhodes, what'd you find?
Roads?
Or Woods. No, Woods, Roads.
They are not the same name. Nah, you don't get the potato that one.
No door. Yeah, it says you can hide, but eventually you'll have to come to the light. Jay, and I'm assuming by Jay we either got Jimmy or we got Springfield that he's trying to taunt.
Or James.
Or James, but James hasn't been really involved in much of the archivist stuff.
Wait, what? Oh, I found more of them. Oh, this is my chance. All right. Oh my God, please have a mask. All right, I'm done. You know, there was a period of time where I was doing raids every day for 2 weeks. I was doing raids every day for 2 weeks, like on the side. Because why not?
What the hell do you do?
We're on the way up. Guys, listen, look, okay, let me explain. All right, in order to get this achievement, I need to get 10 kills using a very specific mask. And you know, I can't do that within a day, probably not, because I need the masks to do it. All right, so I have to balance this, all right, with that. Unless someone like wants to farm me masks. Do any of you guys want to farm masks for me and just like drop them in a raid for me? Oh my God. Just get me the masks and then we'll join. Oh my God. We do that and then I'll put it into a BTR and just send it. I need farmers. Farmer viewers. Come on! Why not? Why not, damn it?
Down here, Brian. There you go.
You can run from the world, but eventually you have to step into the light. I don't think this has anything to do with Archivist.
What?
I think it's just, I thought this was, in my mind, I was thinking this might be Archivist related, and it could be, but I don't know what the fuck Jay is unless I'm like forgetting.
Jimmy, Jessica, James. I think if it's anything Archivist related, he's talking about Jimmy.
Yeah, but how does this, like, true? I just, this, through the lens of Jimmy, this doesn't make sense to me.
What I was
you know?
trying to put is like, you can run from the world, but eventually you have to step in the light. I mean, like, Jimmy's not afraid to be like, what's up? You know what I mean? He's pretty up with the caliber in the Archivist.
Oh
And
my
same-
God. This is saying Jimmy's telling himself he needs to leave the basement. He's been running from the world in the basement, but now he's going outside. Like, in so many words.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, maybe.
That kind of makes sense.
Yeah, that could be. It could be like a self-motivation for Jimmy to get out of the bed and stop eating top ramen all day.
Hmm.
Let's document it as like a separate thing. You know? This is bullshit, chat. I have one mask. I need 10 kills. So let's talk here real quick about the so I've been under the impression that Miller and Brandy have been working the pie case for a minute now.
But if neither of them
They
have
were
pie
working it with
access,
Riker
then-
before I got pie access. That's all I know.
You know what I think is happening? I think this is, I'm glad you're on this now, Vale, is that I just think, and this is, I'm not trying to, no, I'm just going to say it. I don't think there's command work being done with the case. I think that's what it is, right? So, like, things aren't bubbling up the chain, kind of like what I discussed about yesterday. It's just like, it's happening, but there's like zero comms on it. So this is probably just a bit of an oversight. Maybe there's a reason they don't have it. Maybe there isn't. I'm not putting this on Sparks because she's late night. And I think she's just assuming everything is being done. But I think we'll get a sense of what the fuck to do next. Because I mean, they've been helping him for like a minute now.
The thing is, though,
Maybe he's keeping them at arm's length for some reason.
No, because he's brought up multiple times to me of trying to get Brandy and Miller both on pie.
Why is he bringing that to you, though?
I don't know. I've always said I'm just like the way I look at it is I'm on this, actively working it, but I'm like Springfield, not Springfield.
Yeah, you're here to assist on it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm an assistant. I don't know. I think maybe because like when off, they're just like those two are quick to like jump on it. You know what I mean?
Okay. So long story short, when Pred was the chief, Miller was doing dumb shit because Pred's retarded, and he was putting that retardation into Miller, making him think that we were stealing his case, this, that, and the third. And as things became grossly more state related, right, it didn't make sense to give them access. In addition to, there was a whole thing. But for at least the past month, I've sort of greenlit, especially Miller, back on this. And it just seems like, yeah, let's, we'll get this sorted between speaking to Sparks and Vale kind of keeping tabs.
Yeah.
So, all right. And
like
then
I told Vale, like Miller, I don't know, like what, like I didn't know anything like of his past or what he's done in his career. Like I just know the dude, and same with Brandy. Like I just know them through different, operations that we've done. So.
Yeah, no, most of the other shit's been in the past outside of Brandy's recent situation, but yeah, I've been under the impression they've been clued in. I guess what we'll do, we'll just visit this in the next 24 hours and get that kind of sorted. I think this is one of those things where it's just, the phrase, closed mouths don't get fed.
Yeah.
I think it's one of those things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, dog don't bark, don't get food.
Yeah, exactly. I would say this less so in Miller and Brandy, and more I just kind of would have presumed by now Riker would have, approached us. But, maybe he thinks.
I have talked to Riker about it, and I'll just be straight up with you. Riker is on the edge of bringing things up about Miller because he is under the impression that you do not like him.
Huh?
Yeah, that's what.
Miller.
Yeah.
My issue with Miller was a fucking 3 months ago.
Yeah, I think that's what he's holding on to, and I said I've been like I don't think that's it, but that's what he's brought up to me.
Bruh, he needs to. Oh my god. Riker's very good, but he also is slow in other areas. And I think just the command stuff is where he kind of falls over. Oh my lord. All right.
I'm just a wee little rookie marshal.
Hello, Brian.
Hey, I didn't realize you guys didn't have pie access. That should have been figured out.
Riker's
y'all been
awake.
just? It doesn't matter. We're gonna get it sorted with
I
Sparks.
believe Riker was waiting to speak to you. He just wanted to pick the right moment. I think that's what it was. He mentioned that a couple of times. So
Yeah, I'll get it. We'll get it all figured out. I'm gonna figure out what's going on and then kind of go from there.
no worries. Thank you so much.
Yep.
I really appreciate that.
Anytime. All right.
Okay.
You
Bye-bye.
take care. Bye.
Sparks might be a while yet.
Yeah. I mean, we don't got to do this right away. I mean, 30 days versus 31. It is what it is. All right. Easy. I got to figure out what the fuck to do with my car now.
We'll get it impounded probably because it's.
Yeah. Should we roll down there? I'll get it impounded, then ask the mechanic to come through.
Yeah, hello.
In the midst of us talking, my vehicle exploded.
Yeah, I figured something happened.
Yeah, yeah. I was
I
literally
figured
on.
something happened.
Yeah. It's crazy. It goes from like, it goes from fucking like the vehicle will be fine, and then all of a sudden it's just like completely busted. But what are you gonna do?
Well, that it blows up. That must have been fairly fucked.
Well, no, I mean it eventually got fucked, but I've been driving it like it's been very okay up until like the 15 minutes leading up to the explosion. Like, yeah, like it was driving perfectly fine. Actually, it wasn't, because I was wondering, I was chasing a car in a race, and I could tell, like, I'm like, damn, because I normally drive solo at a passenger, but even then, the difference with the passenger should not have been as bad as I was noticing it. And then, all of a sudden, engine started shutting off, right? And then,
I mean, that's
10 minutes later,
bad.
I give you a call, and anyways.
Yeah, no, fucking, yeah, it's cool.
Do you mind coming up to observe? Do you have a tow truck by any chance?
Yeah.
Do you know if you can fix a car that's exploded? Like, or they got to get that impounded first?
You can, but I
Yeah,
think you gotta
man.
kind of like park it. I don't know
Running
if you
his
have to
fucking mouse
impound
on
it
the
per
wrong side of the
se.
road. Nice one, buddy. You're real tough.
But I know you have to like park it once it's done. But sometimes
sorry.
you might have to throw someone into the car. I don't think you might.
You know what? Let me
be
get
able
it
to
impounded,
get
pull it out, and then what's
Yeah,
your
alright,
ping
we'll try
number? What I can do is I'll ping you to the location just so it doesn't.
Yeah, I'm 131.
Easy. Could you bring an engine replacement as well, or like a?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
The
I got
12K thing. Oh wait, what the
yeah,
fuck?
yeah.
Oh, it's good.
Oh.
Pop the hood, pop the hood, pop the hood.
Wait, what?
It's
Please,
like
God, turn the
not
engine off.
good, but it's here. What's your ping number?
131.
Oh my God, Brian.
There you go.
Tell him it's gonna need
Hey,
it's gonna need
lovely. Where are
4 across the
It
board.
might need 4 across apparently.
Okay. Yeah, I'll bring plenty of parts. I'll bring an engine in. Yeah.
Easy.
We'll get sorted.
Thank you.
So do I need a tow truck?
A lot. Anytime there's even a dent on it, I use the advanced repair kit. So.
Do I still need the tow truck? Yeah.
No tow truck.
Oh, you don't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Beautiful. All right, I'll be
All
down in
right.
a minute. All right.
Easy. Thank you so
All right.
much.
Bye.
All right, see you in a bit. Bye. Oh my God. Yeah. So the advanced repair
right.
kit rips the car, right? But like, I normally don't
Yes.
give a fuck because I repair it every day. Like I bring it to the hundreds. But I got lazy the last 2 days.
Yeah, so I can just repair cars. I don't have the parts with me, but I can just do that. Yeah, you would have not caught that racer anyway, I don't think. Or
Well,
if they actually knew if they actually knew how to drive, you wouldn't have done too particularly well.
No.
Because you desperately need.
But even
some engine
then,
parts.
I noticed during it because like something felt off, if that makes sense, right? Mostly the
Yeah.
acceleration's the obvious one, but some of the turns, I'm like, why am I not sticking? You know what I mean?
It might be that your tires are fucked too, but I think this is you probably know. No, it wouldn't be
Well,
your tires because this is definitely newer. No, it's not.
Yeah. Well, the tires. How do I put this? The treads somewhat get affected by the body and the axle. You know.
Yeah, but not in the way that I meant.
Oh, gotcha. Mm-mm. Watch it blow up again. It probably will. What a day today, chat. All right, Riker is on duty. Riker thought I don't fuck with Miller anymore? Oh my god. Hey man, I really like Riker, but man, holy fuck. Yo, wait, what in the 3 months ago?
Nice.
Oh man. Yeah, I think you should talk to Sparks and then come to a conclusion for the team. I think that's probably the best way to do it, because I think you're going to look at it more pragmatically, whereas the others are going to look at it, they're going to be good at doing the work, but not necessarily doing the command solving bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is fucking shattered, alright. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I know, I told him.
I didn't realize, because I'm so used to like fixing it every day.
What happened here?
I just didn't, like, for the last 2 days. I took like a break, I guess. Well, I mean, it's been also really busy.
Yeah, fair.
So,
I can get like that. Even myself, I don't really keep on top of it that much.
Yeah.
Battered and bruised, so she is.
Aye.
At least you had someone with
Absolutely
you.
shagged. Oh yeah, you don't know the whole story here. It's way worse.
Oh great.
Yeah.
Yellow. I will be in like 3 minutes.
Imagine if you're going like 180 and it just caught fire.
Say that again. I might grab some parts actually. I don't have too many on me.
Yeah, it caught fire, and then he caught fire.
Yeah.
Were you with him?
Yep.
Yep.
I got out. He caught fire.
Fucking back tire, like flames were like reaching the damn driver's seat.
Yeah, just too much carbon on the brakes. Gets a bit too hot. Whoosh.
Yep.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
Oh. I've been just mentally lethargic all day. I don't want to do anything. I mean, I do, just not, Thankfully, today has not been, well, I mean, there's been some shit happening, but not. Yo, look at Woods' report 45834.
What the hell?
I think that is Jimmy, is what I'm thinking. Brian got the zoomies. I told you, man, today I've just been like just generally lethargic.
Right. What's your call sign?
It's gonna be 0495.
I'm gonna go fuel this up and drop it off.
All right, sounds good.
All right, there we go. We are all
Hey,
good.
thank you so much.
No problem.
I appreciate
Be
it.
safe out there.
All right, you too.
See ya.
Today's one of those days that I'm kind of like, man, I kind of wish I could have had an afternoon where I'm just sunbathing in bed. Oh my God, and just like lounging. It's just, I don't know. I felt very lethargic all day. I can't put my finger on it, chat. I don't know what it is. It's just like this like innate feeling of just like wanting to just sleep today. It's not like I slept bad. I think it's just like something. I don't know. You good?
Ow. Yeah, peachy, mate. I'm all good.
All right.
You all right?
Gotta watch the speeds, man.
Oh, yeah. My foot slipped really bad, actually.
All right. All right. You stay safe.
You too, mate.
Oh my God. Sounds like an edible hangover. I'm not into smoking weed, man. Edibles, weed, anything like that is just not my vibe. For me, it makes me feel like lazy. Who the fuck is Jorge Mendez? Oh my God. Wait. Oh my God, chat. You know how people put animals next to their name? Is there an emoji for polite cat? So, how's it been going? Ooh. How you doing, Don?
I'm reading the newspaper.
Ooh, anything interesting in there? Oh, the new one. I haven't seen it yet.
Yes. They dropped off a bunch of copies. Let me see. I can give you this one. I can just pick up an extra one. They dropped off 5.
Ooh, thank you so much.
Mm-hmm. They have a message for the Lagara cartel because they apparently were shot at this week.
Oh, shit. They got the thing about the shooting, too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and Amanda Miller. There was a lot of stuff in there.
Bubba claims he was then asked whether he was transferring to ODPD. In Bubba's own words, he was shot and nobody was asking about his welfare. Yeah, because this dumb fuck went into gang territory and got baited getting shot. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, he also had like a fucking massive drug-induced freak out that day. I was trying to work out what happened, and then it was like, oh well, he's being put into a house and
no
looked
way!
after.
This fucking pussy Sag farming? Yo, so context, Don, this guy went to the Hounds block and was like shit talking their ass.
And
We expected not to get shot.
Yeah. And then because he got in trouble for it, he decided to shoot down his high command. And then, oh, get this. These people that, oh no, he wasn't checked up on, he started contacting him after he got fired.
We call Riker and work out what's going on with Oh, he's off duty.
I'd say chat with Sparks and then like line it up with him tomorrow. That's probably the best bet. And then
okay.
And then I'll let it be your call as well as to like how open you want to make it. Like Miller and Brandy.
I'm not doing that. I'm not taking that from Sparks. So it's very much
Oh
Sparks'
no. Sparks' decision, right? But like if you need to service it, right? Like if she green lights it. I'll leave it to you two. However you want to do it. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm just gonna kind of like, you know, sit on the wall and kind of pay attention to what's going on. But it's ultimately like the internet freaky deaky fucking computer boy stuff. No idea.
No, 100%.
No idea. Give me a cartel any day.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God, this is crazy. So after this whole thing, he admits that he snapped. I never heard it spray like that before. Every shot caused a ringing in my ear. What the fuck? He felt remorse for the physical act of shooting his command members. He told us that he had been brain surgery at the hospital, so he found some dark matter during scans that were believed to result of the traffic stop incident. Okay, bruh.
Is he saying that he had a good reason to do it?
That's what it sounds like. I had brain damage. This is, yo.
Wait, what is he trying to rejoin? What is this?
I don't know. Oh, this is on the latest Chronicle paper. So
is there any copies of that?
Yeah, I'll go grab some.
Yo, this is so crazy. Yo. Yo, this guy's a fucking pussy, bro. What the fuck?
Yokai 1.
Yeah, Yokai 1.
Ugh.
Yo,
Check it out. I have a football.
Where'd you get that?
Legion Square. It was just sitting on the ground by the hobo camp.
Whoa.
It goes dunk when you bounce it off something. What if I can get it to bounce twice?
Dunk, 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 dunk.
Foosball.
Would they actually push that property law? Finally. Oh, Toy Box. I heard about this. Oh no, none of them are around right now, chat. Wait, what time is it? 6:30. Where is Key and where's Ruby? Oh man. Yo. Oh my god. Yo, that's... Oh my god. I need to...
Yeah, see, it's bizarre that he's like, nobody checked up on me. They literally took him home and looked after him in the fucking house, dude.
Oh my god. The entire thing is bizarre as fuck. I think this guy injected some stuff in his brain like post facto. I'm never going to accept the fact that you go to the hospital and then you got some bizarro like brain damage that was, you know, detected only after you committed a fucking act of terror. Oh my god. Holy fuck.
911 at Jetsam.
Shit, we should go.
I'm gonna keep reading. Okay.
Could you mark it?
What do you want, Brian?
You know, can I just say it's very disrespectful when you call me asking for help, and then the one time I call you, you give me a what do you want?
Yeah, because I'm having a bad day, brother. I'm not trying to
You're
take
having
it
a
on you.
bad day. I'm having a bad day.
Why are you having a bad day, huh?
Because I watched y'all get blown the fuck up, and no one did anything. You know why?
Wait, when did this happen?
Wait, you guys got like ran through like 2 hours ago during trade day.
No. I think you get the wrong information.
Well, okay, so you ran them over, but it doesn't mean you were getting bombed.
Right, we were getting bombed, but we were able to be successful in defending off the siege.
Here's I believe you can defend yourself, and I think you and I need to chat.
About what though, Brian? Because
here's how I look at it. I think you can trust me enough. I mean, you shouldn't trust me, just like I can't trust you to a degree. However, I'm not expecting the world a briefcase of money. But look, here's how I kind of look at it, right? Oh my God, there's a bunch of shit in the back of this.
Is this about the subpoena? What is this about, Brian?
It's a couple things, right? Who do I talk to when it comes to here's how I'm looking at it, right, Alfonso? Right? You got your little civilization, right? And sometimes when you walk outside that civilization, you're gonna do things, right? Which obviously you're gonna get thrown in cuffs. There's gonna be a thing, right?
Okay. All right.
But right when I get one of my marshals seemingly shot without any context, right? Shit gets a little crazy, right? And I got to be like, all right, well, why the fuck did one of my marshals get shot? What the fuck did he do? All right. Where I'm going with this, Alfonso, is I think I don't give a fuck about local PD, right? But I need to be able to do my job, and my job isn't particularly aligned with what New Babylon is doing. And I'd like to open up the idea of a peace agreement.
Well, first of all, it's not up to me to make that call. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Well,
I'm just a mere member.
Well, right now you're my diplomat. All right.
Okay, I could be a messenger and pass on a message.
Messenger, arrange
but the person I would talk to probably CJ right now is around, or Eliza, or Lang. Those three are your best bet if you want to get the point across.
Here's well, listen, I think you can understand things better than listen, Alfonso. I know sometimes you're probably not treated the best, right? But the thing is, you're quite frankly the more realistic one, right? You're gonna bite when you need to bite, but you're willing to listen when it's time to listen. And here's kind of how I'm looking at it, right? I think there's working compromises between the state marshals and you Babylon, right? Certain lines of agreement, so to speak, right? I can't control the rest of the PD, but I can control my guys. And the reality is the last thing I want to have to do is set up a blockade on the Strait of Halud. You know what I mean?
Brian, listen, I hear you loud and clear.
Yeah.
I don't know much about what you're asking as far as the context, because like I said, sometimes some shit happens in New Babylon. I have no idea that it took place till maybe much later down the road. I'm just being transparent with you here.
I'm with you.
So as far as what the way you want to approach, I do recommend speaking to leadership. If you feel like it's not enough for you, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? And we can understand that. Like, I'm not gonna bitch or moan.
No, I'm not. I'm not expecting you to bitch or moan, but right now I'm using you as sort of the like I said, you're the line of communication right now.
Right. You want diplomacy. You don't want conflict. I understand.
Well, listen, last time I tried diplomacy, I talked to Skipper about it. I talked to CJ about it. I talked to Lang about it. It's like talking to 3 different captains, right?
I mean, there's different leadership around different times
ideas
as well too. Yeah, different things do happen. Like I said, so
y'all's comms are worse than fucking PDs.
No. No, I disagree.
That's it's very similar. You got shot in shift 1, but in shift 2, everything's kosher. You know what I mean?
Maybe different ways of leading, sure, but as far as communication, I think we're pretty good as far as that. But I'll talk to leadership. I'll pass on the message. Maybe they'll reach out to you. And like I said, at the end of the day, you do what you want to do, Brian. You know, you gotta do your job. We gotta do our thing, and whatever happens.
And
right?
that's exactly what I'm doing. Look, I'm not somebody. Alfonso, you know me long enough to know that I'm not somebody that enjoys escalating. I don't think that's productive. I think that's the antithesis of policing, because why arrest, why shoot, why escalate when there's middle grounds that every party agrees with, right?
Yeah, no, I see your point. I see your point.
A example of this.
I just don't have the context to be able to like.
I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example of like where this escalation is coming from, right? At one of my marshals shot yesterday. He probably saw something he shouldn't have seen. I put that much together. That shit's gonna happen. But the bigger situation was 3 days ago. Yeah.
Are we detaining Forehead? What's up?
Nah, it's fine. It
Okay.
doesn't look like it's faceless related local PD shit. 3 days ago, massive situation outside of New Babylon. And mind you, we're driving down on Joshua Road. This is a good, like, what, half a mile away from New Babylon? And we got damn muskets being fired our way, right? That creates a bit of a predicament, right? So those are the kind of lines I'm sort of mentioning. And I don't necessarily think the Mardukes are signing off on this, but when you got people, you know, acting that kind of way, you know, what are you going to do, right?
Yeah, I mean, I see what you're saying.
I mean, is that reasonable? Am I being unreasonable?
I mean, I don't have the full context, honestly, as far as why they shot. Maybe they saw something more, maybe there's something was happening. So I can't really give you an opinion. I'll be honest, because I don't know what happened.
And that's perfectly fine. That's why, hence the I, as you know, director of the state marshals, and probably the only one with a ball sack to actually do something other than send a bank truck through. As you probably heard the other day, what happened to Benji Ramos and company. I want to have a understanding,
I'm not
right?
happy about that shit.
Y'all cross the line, we're expecting something. We cross the line.
Yeah, but I
we
heard
should
some
be
negotiation.
expecting.
There was like an agreement that was going to go down, and y'all went back on that and changed your minds. So fuck it, we're coming in.
No, I told CJ this yesterday. I heard it in the cells. I'll tell you exactly what it is. We witnessed Devon, whose name we found out after the fact, getting brought into New Babylon during a flyby. He was held up in a hole, summarily in front of us, brought to the beach, and then executed. I was in the plane. Benji twatted, and this is all in evidence. Looking to speak to somebody. Benji then said, "Hey, you can get the body," and Rosner went. He spoke with the undersheriff. Rosner never agreed we're not gonna arrest anyone, which I explained to Benji is fucking cooked if he ever thought that would be the case. Listen, man, you execute somebody, we're not gonna negotiate for just the body. That's why the fuck would we be cops at that stage, right?
I understand what you're saying, but he was telling me that he was willing to surrender and offer himself as far as what happened, whatever.
No, the moment the units got by the gate before even going in, they started getting open fire upon. I mean, listen, I've dealt with Benji for a while. I don't think he's lying. I just think he imagined something in his head and thought that's what was being negotiated, right? So, if that makes sense. I think in his mind, he thought, yes, I can just negotiate the body and nothing's going to occur. And he thought that was a realistic demand. So,
All right, well, listen, I'll pass the message along, Brian. I'll get back to you, and then it's going to go from there.
Okay, understood. I'll give you a call back tomorrow. I just need a name. Is it going to be CJ? Is it going to be Lang? I'm expecting some kind of
I'll probably CJ
treaty
because
leader.
over the weekend she's around. Lang's not. If you want to wait until Monday, then probably Lang.
My main thing is I need to talk to someone whose word is going to stick and speak for all of New Babylon, right? Because I went through this
Then your
process
best
2
bet
months
is
ago.
waiting for Lang. Then, if that's the case, because
Okay.
or CJ, one of them.
Or, well, okay. So, do they both speak for New Babylon? Do they like speak?
Yeah,
to
I
each
mean
other?
they're basically the leaders. If that makes any sense, of New Babylon.
Oh, wait. There's only 2 Mardukes now.
3 with Skipper, but Skipper's just been on hiatus. That's all.
I like Skipper. Okay, so Skipper shift 2, Lang during the week, and CJ on the weekend.
Yeah. Basically.
Okay. All right. I'm being very serious here, right? Negotiations are needed.
Yeah, I'm also being serious. Have you seen my subpoena?
Yeah,
I would
know
love to.
all about
I would
the-
love to. I would love to hear your opinion. Is it me? Okay, and am I crazy for saying this? But did it feel like, if you read that subpoena, that the amount of burden of proof and probable cause was just very shit? When I say shit, I mean not enough to explain to a judge who has no idea what trade day is and connect the book to that. Am I crazy for saying that? If they've done, if y'all have done some, undercover work, you have a cop who's stating that.
Hey, do I look at what the besties do and say, y'all? You're talking to a damn marshal, not local PD. All right?
I understand. So that's why I want to hear your opinion on it, right? Am I crazy for thinking that what they provided for a subpoena was just not enough and they should have done more legwork to show what trade day is? Because their evidence is like, oh, we know Alfonso is this. We know Alfonso does that. Okay, but show me the proof behind it. It's all just statements. There's no like actual investigations behind it. If there is, it's not in the subpoena.
Here's the challenge I have is that for me to give you an opinion while your case is active, and I'm assuming you're going to court over it, it would be out of line in the same way I can't speak to the charges that are being placed on Carmine Costello for his Babylonian 9/11.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, Brian. It's just really frustrating because I'm trying to hear a professional's opinion on the matter.
I told you my opinion, remember, during the bench trial.
Right. I know what you said.
You got
it was
lucky.
a wrong charge.
No, I said that you got lucky because these dumbasses gave you the wrong charge, and instead of investigating, they threw all the evidence away. So, and had I caught you with that, you would have been let go, and I would have bent you over backwards and made you my bitch, right?
Listen,
which I'm
my
not
problem
wrong,
is-
am I? You had guns and you had an entire set of books talking about gun trafficking. Like, you got lucky as shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's not what they're claiming, though. They're not claiming that. That's the part that drives me crazy. They're claiming that I'm a seller and somebody who conducts sales and trades at trade day. And that's the reason why they took the book.
Yeah.
Is to prove these books are tied into trade day and tied to transactions of sales of firearms. But in their subpoena, they say that we know this information, that Alfonso is some sort of high-ranking member. He does these things. Here's his twats. Here's a poster. And that's it. They don't have a picture of me at trade day. They don't even have, like, let's just send an undercover cop to trade day and have them investigate and see what's going on. And then report back and have that as a statement. So-and-so in undercover, they saw Alfonso doing this. They saw Alfonso doing that. We saw also this and we saw that, right? Look, where is that information?
I think, I really wish I could share my opinion, but it's an active case, right? So
I understand, Brian.
Yeah.
It's just frustrating to me that, like I said, I want to tip my hat and say, you know what, PD, you got me. Like you said, if you got me by the balls, you got me by the balls. Y'all have done your homework. You've done everything that is possible to cover your bases. Okay, I got caught.
I don't think your concern should be.
No, my concern is this subpoena got signed with basically a low amount of effort and proof, if that makes any sense. If there was more proof behind it and more effort as far as the investigation, okay. Like I said, not much you could do about that. Y'all have done your homework. Well done. Take it and move on to the next one. But instead, I feel like they're barely doing anything, and they're getting the result they're looking for. And that really grinds my gears.
I'm gonna give you some vague. I'm gonna not speak directly about this case because it would be inappropriate because I've already told the same to Bailey. He called me asking my opinion on this, and irrespective of what I think about the thing, I cannot speak on it in the same way I would not want.
Yeah, no, I know where you're coming from. You're professional. Yeah, you're a professional, Brian.
Well,
I get it.
It's not just that, but because I can say something to you and then it goes to court, and now I've got drama between the police departments.
Yeah,
and
you're
that
being
doesn't
dragged
help.
into this mess. I understand what you're saying. I'm not looking for that. I'm just looking for
I will
just
tell
opinions,
you this.
That's all.
Very few investigators exist anymore, and the vast majority of investigators that do exist have effectively been burnt out due to a tarnishing police department, which focuses more on flying planes into buildings. I mean, that's kind of what it is, and unfortunately, you're seeing the consequence of that.
All right, but shouldn't leadership do something about that? Like,
what leadership? The one that rotates every 2 months?
Well, I mean, yeah, doesn't help probably as well. But for me, it's like that feels like a cop out.
No, it's not. But it's a reality, right? Like, I mean, so put this into perspective. I'm telling you exactly how it is, right? There's a reason you have no idea. You probably have no idea what we're doing into looking into y'all, and that's by design, right? And I'm going to be forthcoming just as I was forthcoming with CJ when she tried to ask me some questions about the book. Yeah, I know y'all been selling guns for a minute. I've seen the speedy twat. Yes, I have people that go into your trade day. Yes, they've been documenting things. And what Aaron Carter did literally fucked us in the ass because she took shit that she didn't take herself and put it into a fucking subpoena for stockpiling. So every photo we've taken, every little bit of information. That's why I said you got lucky. You know what I mean? I don't even, like, if I'm going to be real with you, I had a vote with them in the marshals, and I said, we need to vote on whether we murder Aaron Carter and dump her body. Everybody, one person said yes. Why? Because I'm pretty convinced she's Babylonian. You know what I mean? I think this is one big... I think Aaron Carter damn Babylonian.
Well, that's the part I was looking for. I was like, there's no way the cops don't have, like, the proof to what trade day is, right? Like, that is impossible.
There's work being done, but you can't take work and then fart it onto a MDT and think you're done, right?
Yeah, it sounds like she jumped the gun.
I mean,
That's
let's be honest here.
Or didn't communicate with you guys. If she communicated with you guys,
she didn't communicate with anybody.
That's what I'm saying. If she would slowed herself down.
I came to the bench trial because I wanted to eat my dinner, and I'm like, what in the actual fuck am I listening to? All right, let's be real here. You got, like I said, you got lucky as shit. You get caught with 6 guns with you know, written material about you know, pricing, right? Because the guns innately are it's enough evidence that there might be a sale taking place, right? Which then exposes everything on your person and your properties to be looked at. And if those things are tied to fucking sales, especially with a illicit currency, I mean, now what, right? So, I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah,
I mean, it goes back to what I said. I mean, look.
I mean, this might sound crazy, but, like, I would appreciate it if it was done properly. That's all. I mean, this might sound really fucking crazy. I just feel like I got shafted with low effort. That's all. That's how I feel like.
As much as I want to kill Aaron Carter, and if she died tomorrow, I would not really blink an eye. I am going to defend her and say she is a product of just the current state of the police department. Yeah. I mean, why the fuck would any investigator... there's a reason why
she's a sergeant. She's in command. Shouldn't she know better?
Let me ask you something, Alfonso. If every day you walked into New Babylon and the fruits of your labor were not appreciated by anybody but maybe 1 or 2, but folks that just picked up a firearm and blasted people and did fucking Fortnite dances on top of their bodies were the ones that were like hoorah'd why the fuck would you put any work in? Right?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
So
yeah, why
that's
put all this effort in there when you can just go out there and just bang bang, and have some more
Exactly.
fun.
And not to mention, as much as I may be somewhat upset with that investigator, which I am, I can still understand why, right? And I mean, listen, look, my department brings down the justice. You should see how much crying happened when I fucking put 3 damn members of high command of a department up on the docket, right? Or when after multiple raids, people go up in arms, right? They say, "Oh my God, this poor person that murders cops. Oh my God, this poor person." I mean, hell, Sebastian, we look at the wrong person or come up with a theory, and we got motherfuckers up our asshole, right? So there is work that is done. Most people don't know about it until the trap gets set.
Okay.
So
all right. Well, appreciate the conversation, Brian. Thank you.
Anytime. Hey, get me a name if you can. I'll give you a call again tomorrow. All right. Bye. Poor Vale.
Hello.
Hey, sorry about that. I called Sebastian about something, and he started asking about some stuff. But pretty much I gave hey, I need to know who I'm gonna set up a treaty with, because I can't be bothered with local PD and what your grievances are with them. But we need to set a understanding between us. Otherwise, we're going to be forced to escalate. But that's, he then went on to, well, you guys got to do what you got to do. And I said, well, part of my job is making sure we don't press all the way in, right? And so he's going to try to figure out which one of the Mardukes. I guess the 3 Mardukes are Skipper, Lang, and CJ. At least in terms of us, I need to understand where the lines are. And I gave the example of law enforcement getting shot at on Joshua for being a road down, right? Because
I was trying to go and put evidence into an evidence locker while you were on the phone, thinking that I'd be able to get there and come back before you. I'd be able to get there and come back before you realized that I was gone. But it turns out I can't open my pockets. It would have been very funny for me to go. I documented a whole scene that was down there while you were on the phone.
Yeah.
There was a baller car that was shot up behind where the ambulance was. You know what I mean?
Oh, makes sense.
I documented all that. I was going to go hand all the evidence in, and now I can't open my pockets at all. So that's cool.
Yeah.
So I need a nap.
It was a productive conversation. He was disappointed effectively that he wasn't investigated, and I was pretty open about it. I mean, I was like, what do you expect from a rotating high command that, puts onto pedestals people that commit 9/11? And there is no, hoorahing around, folks like investigators. Like, as much as I'm pissed at Aaron, for kind of fucking the pooch, like quite literally, I also understand why she's doing it, because it's kind of like, what's the point, right? But
it's just people. I can't even repair this. I need to nap.
Yeah. I think it was a good call. I mean, really, just to be clear here, Knight is 100% got his eyes on you, Babylon, especially with the recent events that have taken place. For Knight, I'll list it off. Number 1, the shooting across Joshua Road. Number 2, the open season on cops. Number 3, what is becoming suspicions of ties to Talon. woods getting shot, etc., etc. Now, notwithstanding, this by no means means we're not like, I don't do autism RP, right? And what do I mean by that is I don't do autistic shit like either one person's good or one person's evil. We're either gonna nuke New Babylon or do nothing with it. No, there's middle grounds, right? There is a it's just like you would do with any other gang. If they have a problem with people driving through Forum Drive, for example, right? You would know that's their line. But if you cross out of that line in the agreement, then you go full dick, right? And in the absence of that, right, you have to figure out what the lines are and what the acceptable lines are. I refuse to do low tier RP where it's just, you know, you look at people or individuals and look at them as like either good or bad and skip all the roleplay context. Skipping roleplay context is like, you might as well be a gang member at that point. And I think that's kind of been most of my frustration surrounding some investigative things, because a lot of people, both crim and cop, look at things so black and white that it's just like low tier RP thinking. You know what I mean? It's like, it's the same notion of like, hey, some small thing happened, like, you know, with that day, some small thing happened, must conduct a raid. Or some major thing happened. It's like, oh no, we can't raid, you know? And then no one does anything. It's like, no, you got to look at the situations based on what's occurring rather than look at everything as like good guy, bad guy. You know, foundation wipe, don't do anything. It's like such two-head thinking, you know what I mean? No, I think if you look at it like it's a peace treaty, you got to be autistic, right? But then again, you have to also assume, I'm not trying to call some of y'all out in chat, by the way. Yeah, you have to be, listen, I know some of you guys are probably coming from elsewhere, right? But I know, oh my God, chat, I hate having to explain shit like this. Listen, not all of us are MAGA supporters. Right? Some of us have functioning brains that can look at things beyond, you know,
howdy.
enemy versus not enemy. There's fucking middle grounds.
Wait, you saying anything? Brian?
No, I'm good.
Okay, thank fuck. I thought I couldn't hear. I thought I'd gone deaf.
Yeah, it's establishing lines of acceptance. Like, if that acceptance is like, don't go into the walls, that is... Chat, sometimes I worry that viewers have like a very abysmal education. I feel like some people can really only see things in a very autistic lens, right? Something's either sweet or something's only sour. Sometimes. Like, motherfuckers' brains can't compute anything other than binary. Yeah. Because you got to understand, there's going to be some people that, look, I'm not ignorant to the fact that some people look at characters as like VTubers. Where like they actually probably have like actual like emotional feelings if anyone's even looking at a group a certain way. But then you also got the same band on the cop side that expect like wiping someone off the server. It's so cringe, man. Yeah, it's so cringe.
Oh.
Sorry, I was thinking about explaining to myself how like nothing is black and white, either foundation wipe or do nothing.
Oh, what with regards to Babylon?
Yeah. It's a constant battle, right? It's either
I-
wipe them or like wipe them with
but-
40 cops for looking the wrong way, or like, hey, if you.
I mean, the thing
oh
is,
my
they
God,
are like,
why are you
they
looking
like
in
a
that direction? Oh my God! Oh
They
my
are
God,
like
they don't do
it's-
anything ever.
They're all like, they're like one big happy family, right? So it does necessitate that anytime you get involved there, you're probably going to be dealing with all of them.
No,
You know?
but no, sorry. I'm just thinking about the twatter voices. You got the two extremes of the foundation wipe Andes and the my favorite VTuber is innocent.
Bruh. Bruh.
Yeah.
You taking a vacation this weekend or what's up? Never mind.
What do you mean? Wait, I lived. What? Excuse me. Listen, I would love a vacation this weekend. You know? Anyways, wait. So what happened down at JetSam?
There was just a shot up car. There was just a shot up car, so I wrote a report about a car being shot up. So I wrote a report about it because there was a car and it was shot up.
I got you.
I don't know, I'm just writing a report. Writing a report about a shot up car because there's a shot up car. The car was shot up. The point is that it's very much like not a thing. Oh, it's a GSF and Ballers shootout. It comes back to.
I'm trying to think. Is GS7 Ballers a new thing?
It is.
It is.
The ballers told me about it.
Yeah.
It's because apparently GSF wants Chamberlain back, and Chamberlain is the area on the south side of Forum Drive. And they want it back, and the ballers are like, no. But they want it back, and the ballers are like, no.
I think
and they want it back.
Hammer, I think
like,
some
"No!"
viewers go cop and crim-sided or just like obscenely autistic. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any other way to put it. If a adult is not able to see that myself and Sab are creating RP and only view either myself as a representative of the PD winning by simply only coming to conclusions that
Andre
include
Tyson
wiping
had
New
a sore
Babylon,
pussy about it at some point.
or on the other side, it's like
I
thinking
forget when we had
like,
him in custody, but I spoke to him about it.
you know, we're doing something wrong
It's like,
by
these gangsters are
communicating.
These guys are at war with me and they won't leave me
It's just-
alone. And
it's just
I'm like, well, why?
autistic,
And they're like, well,
right?
Because
Yeah.
you know, I'm living on a Forum
And they should
Drive,
probably
and
kiss
that's fine.
themselves, if I'm
That's
gonna be
right.
real.
Not my problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I joke about like VTuber Andy. Like some people like look at me or like look at other characters like they're VTubers, and this is real life. Rather than anticipating what might be the RP that's coming out of it, it's like over critiquing as a no whitelist Andy, right? You know, I feel like I really fuck with GSF nowadays.
Well, like, you want your bang-wise or what?
Yeah, there's something about them that just hits right, you know? Sorry, I'm just fucking around. I
don't know what you mean.
Oh man.
I don't know what the bit is there.
No, there's is Dex running GSF or is another crew? That's one thing I've been uncertain of.
It's Dex is approximately there. Carter Banks is also around.
Wait, it's actually GSF? Because
Yeah.
the reason I asked that question
Yeah.
is I ran
oh no, my
into
MDT's stuck in my face again.
Oh Jesus. I ran into GSF proper like a month ago. But then a lot of the GSF guys I've seen are like new folks? Question mark?
There's a newer generation, but there's still some of the old heads around.
Okay. But they're part of that same GSF family?
Yeah, it's the same people.
Excuse me.
Well, not all of them, but yeah.
Oh fuck, he's around. Let me give me a little ring-a-ding.
Oh yeah, that command report where Key said that he spoke to all parties. Sure, shit didn't speak to me.
He spoke to all parties in regards to what?
With regards to the fucking the
brandy
fella
thing?
in the cells. No, the fella in the cells. Yeah, the Key's part of the command report.
Because
said he
I
spoke to all
spoke to
parties,
him,
but-
and I
Yeah, but I
and-
was there, and he didn't speak to me.
No, I know. Look, I spoke to Key, and I was like, "This is retarded." What I'm reading here, and we both agreed it shouldn't be in a command report, and that was his way of saying like, let's just nip it in the bud, right? Because I think
there's nothing to say. Like, if you want to have a command report, have a command report about the guy walking into, the cells with an uncuffed suspect who's just been involved in shooting cops with all of the equipment
I
still on.
know. That's why I was like
that's
losing
the thing
it.
That should be
I'm
in
like,
a command
stop
report,
being
not-
so overprotective.
I'm
listen.
The fuck do you mean?
No, but that's the problem because I think he was managing that too because some of these fucking degenerates quite literally only view each other as in their friend gang, right? But you're a cop.
Ridiculous.
It's so stupid. It's like, okay, that's
crash out, Brian.
Oh God, look, even recent things. Everyone, like, look, do you know how many suspensions I've given? Hobbler doesn't even wake up anymore. All right, no, I'm kidding. He didn't. He does still wake up. We've
He's
given.
awake right now.
Is he?
Yep. He found some USB sticks.
Hobbler.
Yep.
I don't see him on dispatch.
He was just around.
Holy shit. Okay, I was gonna make a joke that I suspended him and he stopped showing up. You know, I suspended Hobbler during McQuillan's death because his gun wasn't registered.
Valid?
Yeah, for 3 days or maybe a week. Yeah, but it ended up being like 3-4 days because he understood and he wrote everything up. I'm like, how is that just not normal, right? But instead, what happens is
like, "Oh my God,
someone
they don't
does
want me to come
something
on duty.
so
I'm pretty
obviously wrong, right? And that a lot of these people will start, and these people is like 90% of the department, will look for all the reasons why there wasn't wrongdoing. And the worst thing about it is then they'll start drawing comparisons like, oh, but do you remember what happened to that person? It's like a completely unrelated situation where the other party may have actually accepted
Brian,
it, right?
Brian, this is why I'm very happy, or was very happy to accept your invite. Because I'm a degree of separation away from it. I don't have to fucking worry about it.
No, it's
very good.
It just,
I can just show up and be like, hey, what's up? Here's this thing I need to do. And they're like, okay, cool.
Look at
Whereas if I'm
McNulty.
in amongst it all the time, like, I'm very blunt and direct, and people will be like, me.
No, but that's kind of my point. Like, look at McNulty. He was the sheriff 6 months ago. He's a marshal, and he got suspended down to rookie, right? Like, it's not the end of the world. Half of these people with command don't even command. They just wear their badge around, right? But when it comes to, like, having to command or having to make command decisions, they're completely oblivious, right? Why? Because the rank is just... Whew, I need to call Key.
Cosmetic,
yes. That's why I've always been a fan of, like,
pants.
there should be like a badge or something like that. And that badge, like, you start with like a wood one, and then you get a tin one, and then it turns like, it goes up and up and up, and then eventually you can get like platinum, and then you prestige, right?
So you want to have like police elo?
Yeah, exactly.
Brian.
And that's completely different. What's going on, Kate?
PMR, police.
I don't know what these
matchmaking
fuckers got going on over in their department. It's They got
ODPD?
2 new hires. Yeah. Who do you think? They got 2 new hires. I'm not this guy. I was just looking at the names because I didn't recognize them. You know, I'm not the audit guy. They got 2 new hires. One has no staff profile at all. He's out there patrolling. Well, you know, whatever they do. The other one's got no DNA on file, and they're just all there. I've never seen it before. Jorge and Rudy, yeah. They've just manifested, and they're in uniform.
Rudy is like, I don't actually want to say it. He reminds me of this like TV show person, but like probably the reference isn't good anymore because of things, which, do you at least know who I'm referencing?
No, sorry, Brian.
Aren't you like 40?
Yeah, but I'm drawing a blank.
Really? Have you met Rudy yet?
No, I've not met him. I haven't met him.
You're not. You'll figure it out when you meet him.
All right, understood.
But yeah, I don't. Look, I don't know if you've read the newspaper yet.
Oh, I have. I was a good read.
Yeah. So apparently, you know, you can claim that you had a medical condition after you commit a fucking act of terror.
Yeah, well, he was shot in the head. Like, come on.
Dude.
Well, yeah, but you know, as a part of your, like, before they release you, they would tell you, hey, by the way, there's a black cloud in your fucking brain. You're not cleared for duty. You know what I'm saying?
Well, they would have. Well, he knew that there was a black cloud there, and he still came and got on duty. And it's my fault. Yeah. It's my fault for not inquiring about the results of his brain scan that I didn't know happened because he didn't tell us.
How would you know? It would be a PIPA violation.
Oh, exactly. No, but we're supposed to be all-knowing here in command. We're supposed to know everything about everyone.
Listen,
my
fuck
favorite
this
part,
pussy bitch. Yeah.
My favorite part is he says, it's something along the line. I can actually read it. There's one byline that was absolutely hilarious, and it's Bubba told us how during his service over the year he was hired, he was never given any negative feedback. He was always told that he was an outstanding officer. He was one of our problem children. Every time he was reprimanded, he would go off duty for a week and then come back with a fresh head.
No.
Yes. Ewan Muir, one of my ex-sergeants, who's an officer now, laughed because he said I had to do like multiple command reports on him in the span of like a month. I'm like, yeah, well, he was an outstanding officer. He said so himself.
Oh my God. I mean, yeah, because probably Mama Maxwell slapping his ass and telling him how good job he is.
Well, no, because he got shot in the head, so he probably forgot about all the dabs and the angry yelling sessions that he had.
Yeah.
He's got amnesia.
I wanted to let you know, and I was going to tell Ruby the same, is that I noticed a jurisdictional dispute that might be brewing in that report written by Pred. And so if you need, if there's any disputes, I am more than available to resolve them, including but not limited to telling that bitch to stay out of an active investigation, which is still open in the discovery phase. And if they find themselves meddling in it, I have no problem taking him out for a second time. So,
yeah, we might have to.
Yeah,
we might have to.
We'll see. I'm sure, you know, wherever he's gotten his training from, he would recognize that when there's a open investigation, that stinging your finger in it can be seen as obstruction. And even furthermore, if he's generating anything that is not then turning into a report, he's generating effectively a roads violation, right? So, like, example, he's having active conversations with the subjects of the investigation,
Vale.
right? See where I'm going with this?
Yes, and then reporting to
did you know that your
command,
car has
high
been
command
shot
of a different
up down to
department.
Jetsam Docks?
Which the reality is, we should have open
Yeah.
lines in communication as much as possible as high command members.
Well,
but he is getting questions from
investigating. I'm just
people either
asking,
accused
are you
of crimes
okay?
or
Number one.
complicit or involved in the investigation, and then following up with me to get clarity.
No, well,
there is
I'd
no
like
clarity.
You to not do that. Would it
They're
be
so
this week that
upset
I'm about to pull
that
up to?
in
Stop, Brian, stop,
Carl's
stop,
report,
stop.
he
Go back to
states that Alan
Brian.
Key's original high command
Brian.
statement says
Brian.
nothing
Wait,
as to
One
why.
second, Kate. 1 second. What happened?
Just reverse.
Oh, because of the car?
Go forwards, and stop. Wait, is Jackson inside this week? Hello,
sorry.
guys.
All right. Sorry, we're
is
just
Jackson
responding to a
inside
bank
this
truck.
week?
Go ahead.
In at the very last paragraph of Kyle's High Command report, it says, the latest High Command report is a reference point. I attached Alan Keyes because this report accomplishes and explains nothing. We are ODPD are aware of Frodo's case and we fail to see how this is connected. And that was why I made it like that. I just said, Frodo's fired because of the case. These other two people were terminated. And with all of their High Command tags, they're sitting there screaming.
I do
because
care.
there's nothing more to it. Like they've got no more ammunition.
Legal robbery. There's two happening at once.
the thing
PD
that-
is on the way, sir. You will be okay, I'm sure.
That's the thing that bothers me is because I was witness to being asked about the case.
Your car was shot. You said there's a lot of officers there.
And then all of a sudden, the day this was posted, they all got investigative tags.
I'm coming. They'll be okay.
And that we
They'll
spoke
be
about this
okay.
yesterday. Is now all of a sudden we're reneging that only detectives have them. And what pisses me off is we're losing detectives, and so let's go give a bunch of retards some investigative tags for the T. No, fuck out of here, right? It just it doesn't compute.
Listen, Captain Peach T has detective tags, and listen, she was the P&T girl, right? Like she was never the detective, but she's got them. I'm sure she's running some
Brother,
crazy
one of them
investigative
committed
reports.
9/11 on New Babylon.
Who did that? There's no way.
Wait, do you not know about the Carmine situation?
I know about a few Carmine situations,
he flew
but
a
not.
plane into New Babylon, and he's claiming that the engine went out. So I don't know why they're sticking their dick into another department when one of their fucking high command members, alongside, by the way, Rudy was in the plane before he was hired, flew a plane into New Babylon. So I'm just kind of confused, right? Like,
wow, that's
yeah, you should
that
look
is
at it. It's
something.
crazy. Now, and
I didn't even know the
notwithstanding,
report.
Lang is not giving us the evidence. We're I'm trying to get Vale to get a hold of it, because as was communicated to me by the person who spoke to him, he doesn't trust PD to do anything. And
Lang doesn't.
No, and would he be wrong? I mean, think about it.
No, he wouldn't
You
be
know?
wrong. Given the PD dive bombed his home, I wouldn't trust the PD. either.
Fucking and you know what's crazy? What they don't know is our analyst Don Winters was on ATC and knows that they were like by Mount Chiliad. So even if your engine goes off as a pilot, guess what? I know you glide. You don't go from there, skip the water, skip sandy shores.
Wait. Is he claiming that he had no choice but to land it in Babylon? Like it was unavoidable?
We're arriving at Mission Road.
What do you think?
He is inside.
Okay, well, there's an entire fucking Alamo Sea, so unless
car is
his
locked.
engine and you know,
and the rudders or whatever the fuck.
unless
Little
the rudders
flappy
and the
things.
engine all went out simultaneously, and he was just on a nosedive path for Babylon. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, it's at minimum reckless endangerment. Now, I'm going to be real here, right? Carmine things, right? But, and I'm okay with looking at certain things like that and just being like Carmine things. But you can't be bringing this energy about these poor cadets, because that's just fucking weird to begin with, while simultaneously one of those command members
no, exactly. You
pulled
can't
the
have it both
9/11.
ways.
Like, you can't-
Right? If we're all having a great time and some stupid shit happens,
Meet him in the
we
office.
can
Speak in person. Speak
let
in
it be
person.
handled and we can move
Meet him
forward.
in
But
the
if they are
office.
going to be making a new high command report every day about every problem, but they're completely ignoring the fact that one of them committed either a crime or showcased extreme negligence, is just insanity.
That's
and you know what the crazy
exactly
part is? These cadets, the only reason that they give a singular fuck about them is because they have something interesting. If these cadets were fired in a let's just say it was just attendance or something like that, like unrelated, and they weren't embroiled with Frodo, I promise you, they either would have just instantly hired them or there wouldn't have been the song and dance. They're utilizing the cadets as a political piece to pry for information that they want to use for, at the bare minimum.
Where are you, by the way?
I'm at MRPD.
Where about?
I'm checking right
I'm on
now.
the
if
roof.
Freddy's around.
All right. I'm coming up just in case shit's tapped. All right.
Howdy.
Howdy, Val.
Yeah,
Howdy.
we're
Yeah, these cadets have literally just been utilized as like a crowbar to pry open information that at the bare minimum is not their business, and in the worst case that it's being like funneled down to an active docket case.
Red has detective tags again, by the way.
Of course he does.
Yeah, they gave them all back. Pretty much the previous high command discussion about those got reneged because
who went back on that specifically? Like who said?
I mean,
all right, well,
I was in there with Rosner, all of high command, high command for lack of a better way of putting it.
What? So Rosner, Peters, Rhodes, and Viv.
Correct. Right. They for me it was more of a listen, and I'll say this again, and I'll say exactly what I told them is like, it's not my business because we got our own shit, right? But what bothers me is PD's in a shit spot in general, right? I'm saying cumulatively around all shifts. And we as a collective cannot be productive if we make decisions and renege them based on feelings or immediate instances, right? Like, should Dark have taken the tags? No, absolutely not. It should have been something that, was discussed among high command. But if you're sort of willy-nilly reneging on it because you're getting cry-bullied, like, that's kind of that's kind of fucked up. I told Dark this morning, too, I will fight tooth and nail and make people's life miserable if investigators are getting negatively affected because there's so few of them. So I imagine being Dark, right? You're putting blood, sweat, and tears into the hardest job, which is investigating, and you have people just getting access. That ain't right, right?
Yeah, and it's just malicious in nature, right? Listen, if Kyle was doing a huge investigation on Babylon and like there was like paper trails and there's documents exhibit A through Z, we're utilizing the investigative tags so that our stuff doesn't get leaked, that's a completely different argument. But they are getting investigative tags, not creating any investigative reports, and then prying on specific things that are involved in the tags that they've just gotten. Like, it's so overt that I'm just shocked that there's not much that we can really do about it.
It's
and the fact that
T-sipping.
people are going back. Yeah, I mean, it is T-sipping.
And
it's not T-sipping of he said, she said. It's T-sipping on a fucking docket posting on corruption.
Exactly. Brother,
like he said, she said would be fine. It's not, haha. It's the most serious charge I've ever levied against someone.
No.
And they are prying in every way that they can, towing the line.
Here's I will put the game plan here. Is the angle that is likely being taken is to first draw on animosity against Shift 2, which exists because y'all have a backbone and they're not used to that, right? Same reason they came after us. I told them to suck my dick, didn't like it. It will then turn on LSPD with the grander intent to effectively show that a new chief is needed. The thing is, I'm not interested in politics. I am interested in stability, because without that stability, the people at the top can keep on fighting, but then the city fucking burns, right?
I mean, it's already like that. Shift 1 LSPD is in dire straits because they've been cannibalized by ODPD. That's just the truth.
Yeah,
they've been cannibalized by
1000%.
ODPD. All the people that are left are incredibly top-heavy. They have no bandwidth because they're dealing with all this bullshit to even do initiatives like PNT and hiring. That's the problem. They can't stop what they're doing and help others grow and fill out the spots and keep the city policed because every day they're dealing with this shit and things relating to it.
Yeah.
It's
I dealt
really
with that
bad.
for
I feel
2
them.
months. I dealt with that for 2 months, Key, and it slowed us way the fuck down, right? Because if you're waking up dealing with that shit, exactly what you said, you got no time to focus on what needs to be focused on.
Yeah.
So
that's why, at least on our side, like, listen, a lot of stuff has happened. We lost, cumulatively, like, the 4 officers, etc. we've been doing a whole bunch of meetings, the case, but I'm still hiring because it's necessary. Like, I can't just sit here and rest on my laurels and say, all right, well, we're in a good place today. We are. Shift 2 as a whole, the LSPD, is in a really good place. We've got motivated people, passionate people. The shift is better off for, short of any one of us dying or being gravely injured, the shift is better off from Bubba lashing out because it unites them against a common enemy. And the ODPD puts more fuel on that. So I'm still hiring. We do ride-alongs every day. But Shift 2 is not the standard for the entire department. And there's nothing that I can really do to help LS, like Shift 1. Like, I can't help them in any way.
No. Well,
fix
there
those
is
problems.
something that can be done. Election season's coming up.
I mean, all the candidates for LS County are not...
Have you not heard the biggest part of all of this?
No.
The
Toast!
ODPD's planning to move to Shift 2.
Wait, is that confirmed?
No, that's gotta be a
That's
lie.
what Pred and Carmine and Jeb and them were saying after 9/11. That they want to move to Shift 2 because that's where all the people are and that's where all the action is.
Oh,
so they say
The 911 action.
9/11 action.
Yeah, well,
It's okay. It was
That's-
25 years ago.
that's whenever Carmine's around.
God, it was a fucking quarter of a century. We're old, Brian.
Yeah. Holy fuck.
You're older than. How old are you, actually?
I was there for that one. I was there for that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not
I remember
not on
watching
scene,
it
obviously.
being like, please
On
don't be a
scene?
brown guy. And then it was a brown guy. I'm like, oh, hell yeah. So the next 10 years were fun.
No.
Yep. Every time I go to an airport, I'd be like, is it my turn again? I'd be like, oh, look, I got the random number again.
Randomly selected.
You know.
Oh, Christ. Yeah, I don't remember that. That's terrible.
Listen, they can come to Shift 2. I'm trying to kill them with kindness whenever possible. There's so much more that I could do to put the fuel on the fire, but that's what they want. They can come to Shift 2, but if they start interfering in the scenes, I'm going absolutely nuclear. I'm not going to let them tarnish that, right? Like, I'll deal with the command stuff in closed doors, but I am not letting them fuck over the mentality of the shift and the people out there every day. Like, zero chance.
Well,
on that.
and that's kind of my concern with this the demand for T-sipping is V and Jong put a lot of work into this. Let's see it through. But they start putting their finger in it. It draws a lot of... It's kind of unfair to fucking Frodo, and as odd as that might sound, right?
Well, it's either super unfair to Frodo, or it'll be the thing that somehow they get a crack and the whole ship sinks. You know, like that's probably the angle they're going.
Yeah.
And it's not just the Frodo case; it's also Carl Pred's on a wall path for Aaron. There's a new reporter.
Yeah, there's a new commander.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so listen, she may have made some wrong decisions, fine. That's not my decision to make because I don't have the full story. She may have done some, oopsies. But the reality is she came and expressed to me in confidence that she is being targeted by them and she doesn't want to deal with this. She just wants to do her job. And that's causing her to make these actions that maybe were mistakes.
Wait,
and it's proven.
what is this referencing?
Yeah, what has she supposedly done?
Her repeated potential malicious practices?
Okay, so there was a scene where
Can we move
Carmine...
away from the door? By the way,
Sure.
can we shimmy off in this direction so we can see people coming up? I don't trust the rest of the fucking police department anymore. In terms of like not having you snoop through the door, it's probably better to be further away.
Okay, Carmine and Jeb shot Osvaldo about a month ago. They both lost their firearms license. It was a bench trial. They both lost their firearms license, criminal use. Jeb walked out of the court case, spoke to head clerk Rohan Cockle and said, hey, I'd like to be issued a firearms license, and then immediately got a new one. And the guy was in the court case, mind you. Then me and Sheriff Ventura found out about that when Jeb was wanting his civilian firearm in the locker bag, and we basically told him that well, I called Alan Crane and told him what happened, and then we took his firearms license away, right? It's been a month. They're pressing Aaron again, and there's problems. The original bench trial has no transcript of what was said, and Matty Trejo and Osvaldo are claiming that they lied on the stands. They are saying they told Aaron, I'm not sure how she got that information, but they claimed that they lied on the stands, and there's a retrial that was going to go down because there was no transcript.
why. Wait, is the guy still employed?
It was Judge Bo.
Is Judge Bo still employed?
I have no idea if Judge Bo is still employed. So
because bear
Aaron came
in
to
mind,
me-
for a little bit more context here, I was present. Judge Bo told PD to remove the weapons license when it's actually was his job to do it. And if there is no transcript, which I don't understand because the guy that was in there tends to write transcripts. Wait, what in the fucking... That is so strange. Okay.
Yeah, so no transcripts. Aaron comes to me and says, hey...
Judge Button? Judge Bo Button?
I don't actually know. I haven't been able to see any of the incidents reports. So Aaron came and spoke to me, and she said, Osvaldo and Matty Trejo are claiming they lied on the stands. And this is where it gets complicated, because Aaron came and told me that she asked Osvaldo to come to MRPD and give a statement, basically admitting that on record. Osvaldo then allegedly was on his way to MRPD. I believe Aaron was with him, like escorting him in a car. Not under arrest, but, you know, drive to MRPD, I'll take you there. He picks up the phone, and then when he gets to MRPD, he says, no, this is a bad idea, I'm going to leave. Aaron then becomes very concerned and says, you know, I'm going to drop the charges because they're lying, and Carmine and Jeb are pushing for... They're making it about me. You know, they're targeting me. So she gets scared, drops the charges, comes and tells me after the fact, and all I told her was, I have no idea what this is stemming from or what happened in that court case, but what I need for you to do is make an exact timeline of everything that happened. And if you don't know the exact date, if it was a week ago, give me an estimate. And then all of the discussions with Osvaldo, I need, Osvaldo said this, we did that, you know, a timeline to compare against when they come and grew your ass. Now, that was my last speaking with Aaron. I told the rest of High Command, but they are lumping that in with a bunch of other things and targeting her, as she feared. I'm not sure if she was in her right to drop the charges.
No,
they pled guilty originally.
Keep in mind, it should have been... I'm going to give you my opinion. Just understand that I may be missing context. In my opinion, Aaron went nice, for lack of a better word, against those two, because it should have been assault with a deadly weapon based on the evidence, because both Carmine and Jeb opened fire on these individuals when they posed no threat off duty. So she'd already kind of given them a break. And it would not surprise me. I understand why she dropped the charges, right? She was probably dealing with a shit show, let's be honest.
Doesn't want to fucking deal with them.
And you know what the truth is I told the rest
exactly?
of them the dropping of the charges
No, the
is
actual event.
A month.
Like 28 days, 35 days.
I could.
Is it outside of
try
statute?
Let me check. I'll have to search by charges for Carmine.
Because if she says that she's dropping charges on something that's outside of statute, well,
it's an appeal. She dropped the charges during the appeal, so I don't think it could be reapplied.
Yeah, just don't know
It
if
is. It's out of statute.
Yeah.
It's the 10th of March. Yeah, and the charges are now
Striker, what can I do
redacted.
for you?
So now their problem is, in the story that's being spit, which I can't validate in any way because it's Osvaldo, it's that when Aaron was asking for that statement, she said that he's going to get perjury and she's going to push for the death penalty. And that is being utilized as witness tampering, and that's what they're pressing on Aaron. They're not pressing on Aaron that the charges she levied originally were bad. They're pressing that she went around the law and attempted to witness tamper with Osvaldo. Now, she gave me no statement of that, but it's two opposing sides.
There's no... he's not a witness anymore. That doesn't make any sense. How are they going to get witness? Okay, these dumb fucks don't know what witness tampering is then.
So she came to me and said, like, listen, me and Erin have like a fine working relationship, but I'm not the first person she'll run to with a problem. She came to me and said, like, I just don't want to deal with it. Like, they're coming for me, and like, it's not that serious. Like, I don't want to do this. I asked her, had she already dropped the charges, and she said they're already dropped. I would have liked her to not do it immediately, because that is a little bit problematic potentially, but it's plain as day. They picked on her kindness, and they are turning a mistake potentially from Judge Bo into something that they can exploit to add fuel to the fire. LSPD bad. Yeah, I told them at the High Command meeting, like, we got to take care of Erin, right? Because they will tear people like her down for nothing.
Oh, yeah.
Whilst Carmine is dive bombing Babylon, and no one's speaking about that.
Well, I mean, keep in mind, that's how a lot of, I mean, that's how they operate. That is these people. They targeted Frost. They then targeted others. I stood up for them. They targeted me, and then I had them fuck off. You know what I mean? I don't know what else to say. They're just running the lap again. If I were you, because number one, strong mayor is needed. I know this may not seem like it's directly related, but it is. If this is the dog shit that they are putting on display, then fuck that pussy bitch that sits in his fucking apartment all day, the current mayor, who put this into fruition to begin with. Get someone competent there that wants a San Andreas that is, you know, that allows police to be able to police. Right? And that's going to solve 80% of the issues, right? And I think without that, every citizen's going to pay. I mean, look, I'll tell you this, Keith. I had a conversation with Alfonso just now on some shit. He was complaining about the subpoena, and I told him, you know, it is unprofessional for me. It's an ongoing legal matter. I'm not going to give any opinion on it. But he expanded to, I'll say it like this. He wants to get got. They want to get got. And he was like, why is no one looking into shit? And I'm like, well, when you have mayors coming in, rotating people every fucking 2 months, and the people that are getting slapped on the ass or for good luck are the ones that are, you know, running into gang territory, get it open fire, and then get departments the next moment. What do you think's going to happen, right? And that did unheat him a bit, because I'm like, because even in this case, and I strongly disagree with the stockpiling, the not investigating, et cetera, but can I really blame Erin? Why the fuck would you fucking investigate shit if the only thing you're going to get is shit from other law enforcement and the criminals, right? At a certain point, you're going to say, fuck it. So I'm so protective of Dart this morning. Him and I, by the way, that guy tried to fire me back in the day. I killed his damn brother. Me and him don't see eye to eye, but as an investigator, if his shit's getting fucked, and this is work that most people aren't going to do because you got to sit in front of the MDT and use your mind, you know, it's time to do something drastic, right?
I mean, I'm for it, right? I sent Crystal to a court hearing with Craig Barrett, and she walked out of there demoralized and defeated. They won the case, but going through that was so horrific, right? That someone like her just walked away and said, like, I was trusting her to do another investigation, and she said, like, I don't want to do it, you know? Like, she spent her time in the ring, and she didn't enjoy herself. That's fine. Crystal's, you know, definitely someone that's going to be a little bit on the softer side with stuff like that, but that's how it is on a larger scale. You step into the ring, and you are fighting against fucking monolithic criminal organizations, whilst you have a department that hangs out at a mall and is grilling you on anything at all. There's no climate for us to do that type of stuff. Shift 1 is in shambles, and it's not because they're terrible police officers, it's because there's just so few of them, and they don't have the bandwidth to stop and focus on building.
Yeah.
And this new mayor will come along more than likely, right? Pending nothing happening.
You're presuming it's not going to be the same guy, right? Pretty sure he's running.
Is he out
again.
of term yet? How many terms does he have left?
Well, he's got 2 weeks, but he can run around. He can run it back.
From what I've heard, I don't see anyone unseating him. I've only heard Finley Schmidt and Remedy Creed was running, but she's not a leader. She's a member. I like Remedy Creed.
Well, she was a member, and then she got booted.
Yeah, she is someone that's a part of the team, not at the CEO's desk. She just can't handle confrontation well enough.
I don't think Finley is going to strike it out the park either. And then he got fucking Party Hardy up north.
I mean, yeah, you've got Party Hardy. Yeah, I don't really, fuck, I might have to run, I don't really have anyone, I don't have anyone to nominate or trust.
What if we contest the mayor's ability to assign a member of the head, and we
commissioner.
That is a option. I was thinking more like a different methodology for assigning. God damn it. Listen, I think people are too dumb. I don't think this city produces the capable individuals to take. Have you guys seen the YouTube video with the guy from like the 70s talking about democracy?
Yes, I have the one.
Okay, that's
the exact one.
We are in that point of society. No, not that one.
No, that one's Succulent Chinese Meal. It's a good guy, that guy.
It's the one that goes, democracy is for the people, by the people, for the people. But
of the people, no?
The people are retarded. It's so like, hey, you think you're about to get some like philosophical quote, and then it ends with that. It's great. I mean, shit. Oh man.
Position for Theodora Thatcher.
I think she was EMS potentially. So they asked. She wasn't EMS at the time of her death, but she was, like a member for a very long time.
Yeah.
I think the thing that's sort of for me, right? The things that the notion of a mayor picking a chief, I fucks with it, right? Or a sheriff, I fucks with it. The issue innately comes down to, especially with the recent legislative change where you need probable cause and it's effectively made it where you can be, unless someone invests serious time into removing you, you can do whatever the fuck you want, right? And when it's like if you were to take Gregory Johnson and make him a member of high command, great dude, love Gregory, but you put him in that position, he's gonna fuck around, right? Like it's not conducive to policing. I don't know, man. Maybe you're right. Maybe I don't know. It's got to hold tight, and maybe you do run, Key. I don't think you'd get the votes, though. No offense. Or maybe you would.
I don't either.
I think any cop going up is going to be seen as a bad thing, right?
Yeah, because a person in a position like me. Listen, I'll be honest. I think I could do better than Finley Schmidt. I think I could beat the people that are like the new runners. Yeah. But you're not beating a monolith. Like, there's no chance. There's zero chance at all. Every election that I've seen it's damn near 100 votes, and the winner is like a clear, like who it is going into it. For a vast majority of them, and most of the time it's the previous mayor because people don't like change, and yet that previous mayor can change the department at the drop of a hat and just spawn new departments in from thin air. But people will keep the mayor because they don't want change. It's interesting.
Yeah.
I think y'all should fire back if they're firing at Aaron, and your best move is to go for the jugular. It's how we dealt with ODPD. It's why they don't talk to us anymore. right?
Yeah, the problem is, like, that's how we should do it. But this ring that we're fighting in, I get the back end of it. So I can say and want and do all these things, but I'm a member of a conglomerate where my opinion is not necessarily honored. I just don't think that we're going to do that.
Well, just to be sure we're on saying the same thing. If they're going after Aaron through bad faith, then you file, you push Jong and V to press impeachment papers on Maxwell's documented interference with an active case, right? You start with an injunction, stop. Number 2, you file a different paper that anything that has been discussed pertaining to Frodo or 2 of your ex-cadets, if it is not like file for them, force them to file it. And if they don't, impeach their ass, right? They're members of law enforcement, right?
No, they are. If you can get Rhodes to buy into this, I'm all for it.
Between you and I, Rhodes is going to fold whichever way he's pushed next, right?
Yeah, and
so
the problem
you
is
should just
I
do
can't
it.
push. I can't push from this side. That's the problem.
Wait, why? But it's
uniquely,
no,
but the uniquely good part about me becoming a captain was that I'm left to my own devices and no one disputes anything that I say or do. But the problem is that if I want to push the department in a direction, what it would require me to do is be there every day, making sure that no one folds. And I just can't do that. Rhodes' schedule and I is just too far away for me to give the energy that he needs in his corner. So it's problematic.
But what if you were to file those papers? Where does Rhodes fit into that equation?
I mean, it's not wrong.
Yeah.
It just the reality is it is quite far out of my skill set. So I'd be going blind with just the help of people like yourself and my fellow officers who I'd be putting in the line of fire.
They're already on the line of fire, brother. Like, you know what I mean?
No, they are. They are.
Yeah.
Listen, the table's there, but if I do it, it's something that I would have to be forefronting myself. Because getting support will be difficult just by basis of where I'm at. You know, I'm here at these times in this shift with my people, and anything that I need from the rest of them or people that want to help, like it's slim pickings.
Yeah, that's understandable.
And it's already. I will say that some recent discussions, I've already realized that there are. I went with a line of thought, and it became very abundant to me that it was not a hill worth dying on, and everybody else's mind was already made up.
Just say Opal.
Yeah, well, that's what it is. Yeah, it's Opal. I like Opal a lot. I think Opal's fucking amazing. But in my mind, when I walked into that room, I didn't think that she was walking out at anything more than officer. And I had to fight to get her demoted at all.
Yeah.
So then trying to expand something like that to I'm filing injunctions on another department who cannibalize Shift 1, who still has a lot of mixed feelings in Shift 1. It's not all contempt and hatred or dislike. It's a lot of they're misguided. I don't think that I'm going to be fighting in the rooms in here probably as much as I'll be fighting ODPD in the courtroom. That's probably how it'll go.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong about that.
Like I could do it. It's just, I'd be putting not only the rank and the badge, but the entire
you know what?
shift
I got a
on the
pro
line.
tip for you. You know what I mean? So what you do is you let them file the charges against Aaron, and then I'll tell you how they made our life miserable. You just do the same. You tell Aaron to set her available times to only when you're around. So like 7 p.m. and afterwards, and then there will be no court case. And then do a pre-trial hearing and file every fucking motion over and over again, but make sure it's scheduled after 7 p.m.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get some notes on that one.
That's how they started fucking like trying to get out of the initial charges. they like somehow convinced the DOJ that they could have a court case every day in the morning with a situation that happened in the evening, and there was like fucking 8 different hearings. PC hearing, PC hearing, PC hearing. Like anytime there's a new challenge, PC hearing. Now, to be fair, I don't think that's gonna happen again because it was so fucking dumb. But you know, I think special treatment season's kind of over to a degree. You know,
That's good.
But
if they're gonna push for charges on Aaron, so be it.
They're not going to be able to. I mean, listen, man. Witness tampering requires there to be a active hearing. It doesn't work that way. And for you to say, hey, if you lie, you're going to get perjury, there's nothing wrong with that. And if anyone sees that as wrong, then they're completely brain dead.
Well,
you better tell the truth. Otherwise, you're going to go to jail is like...
Wait, is telling... So what we're Paul... Is telling somebody that lying on the stand is perjury witness tampering?
No.
Allegedly.
Is that the argument that's being made?
That's the crux of it.
Oh,
that's the crux
fuck
of it,
it,
yes.
dude. Send it to court.
Yeah,
Send it to court.
It is.
I'd love to see that in front of fucking Crane. Dude, Crane will be like, get the fuck out of here. What are you doing with this shit? Can you guys fucking read?
You know what the thing is I would too, but then you've got these poor cops coming to people like me who we don't have that rapport, and they're saying like, I just don't want to deal with this shit. And that's what makes me upset, because I'll take it to court. I'm not the court guy, but I will see all of these iron nails hammered into my fucking hand to see the result. But a lot of other people just can't stomach it. Like they don't want it.
Are you saying you're Jesus?
Not quite.
Yeah,
Not
okay.
quite.
So iron nails in my hands, you know, like, all right.
I just tried to picture something that was like an active, like, I don't know. I was trying to picture like a painful act that you could do incrementally. You know, I just pictured like 10 nails stabbed into my head.
Yeah.
Why are you imagining that?
Oh, I have crazy vivid dreams, Vale, of just like gruesome and like horrific death inflicted upon me. Like getting like by fucking no anesthetic operations, limbs cut off, like all sorts of stuff. Yeah.
That's kind of fucked.
Yeah, it is. At least I don't get sleep paralysis, though. That's a whole different ballgame. That stuff is horrifying. I'm very thankful I don't get that. Yeah. Sleep paralysis I don't have, and I'll never claim to have, because that is a horrible, horrible affliction. Yeah. Anyway.
Oh my god, Cassie, I'm so sorry. Let's meet at Mission Row.
Where, sorry?
Mission Row, give me 5 minutes. Yep.
Okay, let me go.
All right. And I am so sorry. It's just been one of those days. You know what I mean?
It's okay. It's okay. Okay, that's fine. I
Or
can
tomorrow.
write it down.
Wait, what's the TLDR? What's it in regards to?
Okay, TLDR, the warden case got cold. The only really thing that we could do is question him about the incident, but I think it's pretty, like, far gone since then, and he probably won't know a lot.
You know what? Easy enough. All right.
Say again, sorry?
Oh, I said easy enough. Okay.
Yep, and then the other thing, do you have any dirt on the LSPD? Because I'm running a diss track against them.
Do you have any dirt on the LSPD?
Yeah, to put in a diss track.
Oh.
I mean, I have dirt on everyone. I'm the director of the marshals, but I can't share it publicly because, you know, I have to hold that close.
Publicly known and not gonna cause a ruckus?
What about the ODPD?
Oh, I've already got a plan for this night. So I'm
Okay.
gonna drop a track against LSPD. I've already looped in Rhodes about it, and then they're gonna do a diss track back.
Oh,
and
it's
then we're
a
gonna come
fun
together. Yeah, it's a fun one, and then we're gonna come together and diss the ODPD.
Oh, okay. Well, I got one
Yeah.
for ODPD. They flew a plane into a fucking group full of people, right?
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Anyways.
no, 9/11.
All right, hey, Cassie, good fucking work. If you ever need any help in the future, please do let me know. We're more than willing and available.
Okay, appreciate you.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Anytime. You stay safe.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
You too.
This is what I'll leave with. All of the things that are happening, like, I'm not scared of my shift in my department. If Carl wants to move his thugs in here and start patrolling, that's the only time I'm going to step in without any care for what's going to happen. But people are just scared of... People are just scared. I don't think anyone has energy for injunctions or drastic demotions of their lieutenants or anything. Like, people are just... I don't know. Like everyone's terrified, and I don't understand why.
I'm telling you, brother. Like, look, just call me down. Like, repeat after me. This sounds like a jurisdictional dispute. Let me call down Brian, and you're gonna see Pred run out of the building.
No, I mean, I might have to. Because again, I've gotten on duty every day. I've spoken to Carmine. I've spoken to the rest of them. And I've left every time without any negative emotions whatsoever. Like, it's been laughs on my part. But everybody else is running and hiding and scared to make any decisive action.
Yeah. 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 All right. Well,
and I can't be there in the Chief's corner as his ringman and back him up every single time because it's just I just don't see the guy enough. Like it's out of my reach.
Yeah, understandable. I mean, there's Vivian, right? You know, you should.
Viv, listen, Viv is holding it the fuck down. Like she really is.
Oh, 100%.
Viv is really holding it down, but it's.
I'm afraid she's gonna break. I'm gonna keep it real. You know what I mean?
I don't know if she'll break, but after the Opal discussion, you know, that was me and Viv against the world.
Yeah.
So what's your what's your take? What's your take? What's your read?
On?
Give me your read on the Opal situation. I guess it's kind of done with now, so you don't really need to.
I mean, I'll give you a really lukewarm take. Everybody else was demoted from whatever they were to officer or deputy and lost all their certs, and then given a 5+ day suspension. You know, like that's what was dished out to others, which I can agree was harsh but fair. Even what I had intended for Opal was. I never intended to match the harshness because I knew it was impossible to push that through, but instead she got demoted to sergeant. And again, I really like Opal, and I can see why they want Opal on around and on duty, especially given Shift 1's lack of presence in command, right? Like they're cannibalized, right? All of the old Shift 1 command and the backbone of that shift, the other half, are now all gone, and all of their henchmen and goons are gone too. So all of the prospective people that could be promoted are all gone. All of those people, like you even said, like Johnson and that, like more will go. They are going. We know they're going. We've seen the subpoenas from the Bubba and Frodo stuff. So all of their veteran cops are going, and all the rest of the veteran cops are stuck without any time to train up anyone new. So I get it. It's just, it was just enlightening for me to realize that there was no point in me pushing the letter further. Like there was not more I could get done. Maybe I could have got it a senior if I went postal and just started, you know, refusing to leave before the decision went in my favor. I really feel for Viv getting up in there dealing with, you know, all of ODPD. Listen, I like Sheriff Peters just as much as the next guy, but if he's, you know, not agreeing with you, that's tough, right? Like she's really in the ring with some fucking lions.
It will continue. Look, for some reason, PD culture for a while has been very short-sighted. The reality is PD always needs to be long-term thinking, right? Whether it's PNT, whether it's long-term investigations, et cetera, et cetera. And, you know, it is surprising to me that seeing the text, seeing that the core of Shift 1 is people ready to flip, that there isn't action being taken to protect what's going to be left. Otherwise, you get what I'm saying? Like,
no, there's
I mean,
none.
like, what the fuck are you going to do?
Jack Voss, I get on duty and he's there at the ODPD in Lucy's exit interview. You were all there for it. She said Jack Voss was right.
Right. Yeah.
Like, he is as good as gone. He is a fucking scurrying little rat. Like Scabbers from Harry Potter, right? I like Jack Voss as a man, but the reality is in this stuff, like, it's so overt, but no one can do anything. And I am not going to bring more inquiries on my shift of Captain Ellen Key immediately dismisses Jack Voss. Like, what's that going to accomplish? Nothing. It's going to be 500 more high command reports, 5 million more stories, and me dealing with problems that other people, like, you know, me taking it upon myself to deal with other people's problems. If the PD operated on a standardized shift where we all started at 9 a.m. and we all finished at 9 p.m. and that was it, right? We clocked off after that. This would not be a problem like it is now. But the delay in decisions and the different mindsets based on when you're around just completely cripple us. You know why? ODPD doesn't have that. It's a united front of people that will be around on duty think tanking every day at the same time against small snippets of the LSPD, against small snippets of the BCSO. How can I contest with 9 captains, all with access to every report I've ever written? And do you know what I mean? Like, it's a losing battle. Like, it's not something that you can win without a united front, but we just can't do that fundamentally. Like, God forbid, no captains on duty or no chiefs on duty. You know, some poor lieutenant's got to go toe-to-toe with them. Like, that's a tough match for anyone.
Yeah.
I wonder what it would look like if I just deputized LSPD Shift 2. Like, what does that mean legally?
I want to police the South Side. That's what I want to do. I want to have I want to go be a South Side department.
You know, oh, I'm not gonna mention it. It was funny though.
Wait, what was?
Do you remember when me and Pinzon and a few others were doing Southside PD?
Oh, yeah. I remember that.
Pinzon would like rock up onto scenes and be like, "Don't worry, guys, the SSPD is here."
Oh, wow.
Oh my God.
He would say entirely out of pocket stuff.
Oh my
all the
God.
time.
Nah, it's just, I've been thinking a bit more.
You wanted to police the South Side.
I mean, listen, they made a new department. They don't have uniforms or anything, right? And then I've got the GSF
like
telling me it's Hell Week.
and SDSO
No, the GSF are telling me that the South Side is not safe. I'm thinking I just move in.
Are they serious about that? Like, or is that like tongue in cheek?
It's the most weak-willed shit of all. They'll target lone officers and then.
Oh, that's what happened at the gas station earlier.
Yeah, it's been 2 incidents. The gas station and Maze Bank Arena, they only target lone officers. Then when we up the response and police the South Side, they leave. Or just... Yeah. One time we pursued them and we got 795s. Like, we ran them all down. And then the next time they just decided to not let us pursue, you know? They just said, we didn't do anything. No gun, you can frisk me. I've got nothing on me. Yeah, it's...
What the hell?
No.
First they lose their turf, and now they don't stand on business. I don't know. Why are they even upset? Well, why is it L Week?
They're upset because they got shot in a gang-related shooting while disregarding warnings from officers shooting in front of the hospital and the Strawberry gas station. Like, they got shot down.
Wow, that's crazy.
And then they were on the pavement saying, if you guys keep doing this, we're going to shoot you instead. And then proceeded to ambush officers in one scene. And then in another gang-related, the same thing happened. They shot in front of cops with ample warning.
Bruh.
You know, like, I'm just going to let someone drive around with an AK-47 in front of my eyes and kill others and say, no, you're good. Have a good day.
Yeah, nah.
Well, shit.
Yeah. Anyway,
all right.
I would love to see. Hey. I'm really hoping that we could have some interesting stuff in the mayor candidacy, but if it's Denzel again, it's just going to be stagnation and destabilization, which is fantastic.
Yeah, I mean,
Sparks is awake.
Ooh. Oh yeah, Sparks is very available if you need anything. She's very open to taking on more corruption cases.
I need to brief you on so much.
You guys have a good day. Thank you.
I need to help you out with some stuff. Also, I need some. I need your opinion. Where are you?
I'll grab a 4-door.
You're.
Or we'll drive down and grab them.
Just come to Davis. I parked at the front. Oh, you need to speak to Key as well. Oh yeah, so we're not allowed to go to that apparently.
To what?
So it's LSPD and Sparks needs to speak to you as well, Key. It's LSPD and BCSO only. So I'm told.
For what?
What, the car thing?
Yeah, the PD Grand Prix.
I can get that amended. That was written a long time ago. I can get that amended. I'm not bothered about that. Brian, I gotta tell you something that's crazy.
Can we get a photo and all go to Davis, please? Because
Yeah.
Sparks needs to speak to you as well, Key.
All right. skip. Okay, sure. We'll speak on the way.
Where are we going? Where guys? What do you mean
Davis.
you're gonna?
Duh.
Oh, Mr. Brian.
How you doing, boss?
Good, good. I have some update about this bounty stuff.
Ooh, let's chat tomorrow about it because I got to go deal with a bunch of horse shit.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
All right, easy. I'll talk to you soon. Good work. I saw the report, but we'll chat about it tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah, but there is update. There is second. Just look for the same name title.
Okay, we'll do. Appreciate it. Oh, she's here. Yeah, let's. I'll go grab one.
Yeah. Well, I hope you feel better. It's good, really, really good to see you. I'll keep them on.
Fucking zombies all over the place, man.
Our
worries.
ride is here.
That's all I needed, Captain. I appreciate it.
Alright, fantastic.
Thank you, Alan.
Anytime, guys.
Yo.
Thank you.
We'll talk about that other stuff later.
All right. How you doing, Sparks?
Hello, Director.
Okay.
So what is this that you need to debrief me on? I saw a couple things in PI reports. So, is there anything you called me
aware
3 times?
yeah, because it was the whole Lucian was around and there was like power flickering and and we thought it was going to be a much bigger thing and we were going to the power plant.
Okay.
And there was a note left on the fucking SASM door, but Knight thinks that it's not anything to do with the archivists.
I didn't until I was like, wait, this might be Jimmy and this might be overcooking, but I could see that being Jimmy if it's like, hey, I've been in the basement forever. Now it's time to leave the basement, right?
Are you talking about the note that was like, come out the light, blah, 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 something?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I saw that when I left the observatory earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so in shift Juan, it's obviously mostly. I'll start with this because it's like more sort of leading into it.
Do either of you know where the archivist tablets, the 3 that we got from Maggie Guns, are located?
Probably in one of the evidence lockers related to that.
Okay, can we go to a police station so I can remove them from that and put it in a Faraday cage?
Mm-hmm. We'll go to
they tried to connect. They tried to connect to it earlier on, and they failed.
Yeah, that's why I see that. I noted, I guess Riker and/or Woods was off duty because I noted in our specific information to immediately move them. So,
I'm not sure if they have been moved. They might have already been moved.
Yeah, they need to be moved to a Faraday cage or a Faraday room. So, anyway, please continue, ma'am.
Okay, so Riker is obviously doing the majority of the archivist stuff in shift 1. Woods is kind of tagging in. As far as Woods is concerned, Woods is the assistant to you on this. Like, he's not kind of superseding what you're doing.
No, he's just an assisting marshal, yeah.
Yeah, and in terms of like search warrants and stuff like that, I'm, on call around that time of day to kind of sign stuff and kind of keep a thread on the command side of things, I guess, is what Knight has asked me to do, but I'm not really clued up on all the techno babble bullshit. I'm just a fucking hammer.
I want to give
like,
Spark
I don't know
some.
how to hack shit.
I'm going to give you some context
Whatever.
too. Riker's great with the doing, but not so much the commanding aspect, right?
Affirm.
And this isn't like a knock at him. He's very good at some things, but I need someone like Vale to be like, yo, they need this. Like,
Affirm.
Hey, this is an update. Like, hey, by the way, this shit just happened, right? So like, this kind of came to mind because I had come to learn something. I don't even know something, and I only learned it because I popped a report open, and I'm like, yo, this is something you need to be telling the director, right? So like, it's in the back of my mind, or I go to sleep and I'm like, or like, you go to sleep and I need to like poke the other marshals like, yo, this thing is relevant. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like,
what was the thing that you saw in the report that you saw that was relevant that was not passed over to you?
It was a couple things. There was like the wire that was on Craig, right? Like, it was seen, but I would have expected like I told Riker to go
the one I advised you about.
Yes.
Okay.
Because I had told Riker, hey,
he documented it, but he didn't take it, is what he said.
Well,
because,
we didn't have PC for the CR.
we did have PC, but the big thing for me is like, hey, by the way, we got more on Andrew. You know what I mean? Like not everyone is a over communicator. I like over communication. You know what I mean?
I'd rather communicate more and be like, I need less information than telling you less information and then you needing more.
And so this is less of a move about like, hey, this person is incompetent, and more like, hey, Vale is very good at comms, and because she's sort of looking at it from the outside, she can keep the heart rate, like the pulse going, you know?
Is she replacing Kovacic as Overwatch command on Pi?
Sure. Yeah, because sure. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, actually.
Yeah.
Done.
So,
oh, you're in the door, by the way.
Oh,
there you go.
I'm listening. I'm just moving the tablets. We can move them up to the observatory in the Faraday cage I have set up there.
So, yeah. There are two people that have been ostensibly helping Riker. To what extent, I don't know. I need to speak to them.
Okay.
But Brandy and Miller, neither of them have Pi access.
That conversation again.
Okay? So this is why I wanted to speak to you, because I don't have any context.
Let's have
of
that
whether
outside of here.
Yeah, we should have that.
Okay.
I just want to see where the archivist tablets are, and then we can move them to the observatory into the Faraday cage we have up there.
Oh, there's a BCSO meeting or something.
Oh, is there?
Slow and Sky and Pepe and Rosner and Jenna and Lockhart.
It might be associated with the Opal thing because they had a panel yesterday or the day before. Question mark?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Well, let's hope that Riker actually. Rudy Chalk and Silas Grimmer, huh? Search warrant.
Oh yeah, these two search warrants have been signed.
Kovacic is doing.
Why is this a search warrant? There should be an investigative warrant. Yeah, I told Woods to. I put in our specific chat or the between shifts communication log that I need to be informed that these are being done, so that we don't override things. It shouldn't be a search warrant.
Yeah, is there a fucking report number for that?
Which one is it? Is it for the? Are we talking about their tablets or for their?
That is 42586. That's our between shift journal. We're using UTC copy and paste. So I mean, once you see it, we're doing the very, very top. So that has been that was created back at the end of February, and then
understood.
Yeah, this was at your direction, director. But
yep,
we had been utilizing this prior. So And then obviously we have copy and paste check marks for when that has been read as if it were a read receipt. So we understand when that has been read or diagnosed or whatever. So like if you scroll down, you can see when Woods and I and Riker have been reading those particular bits of information. So that's our in between. Perfect. So it should be pretty easy copy and paste for the UTC. Anyways, that's really unfortunate that this is a search warrant, not an investigative warrant. I'll have to reach out to Adams and see if we can get that amended, even though he signed it.
Wait, why can it not be a search warrant? Are we not searching the digital forensics?
I mean, we are, but once we go through the one time, it's executed. I'd rather have it be an investigative warrant. So
like a constant.
Yeah, it's the IP address that Caliber twatted out that we think is the MDT repository.
Oh!
And that's just a one-time,
yeah.
now it's a one-time shot use rather than a continuous check.
Understood.
So, wait,
Yeah,
it's
see,
the
this
federal
is
government.
why
Why do we need a
so
search warrant for the federal government?
I-
We just need a contract.
Correct. So I'll explain that.
Yeah, we can. Okay.
I told Riker to write that in case we cannot contact the feds, right?
I
yes.
see. Okay.
And so that way they're not spinning their wheels while I try to get just full 24 indefinite consent.
Okay, I don't know where he logged. He didn't say where he logged the tablets. Hold on, where is this? Riker made search warrant for tablets. Report for injection tool. Found 3 archivist tablets in Maggie Gunn's property. Okay, I'm a little perturbed. Because if we don't know where those tablets are, there's no point. Okay, what is this? 45661. Got him. I'm going to very carefully remove these from the locker. I'm going to make sure they're off the entire time. I need someone to take my phone and my electronics from me. If you have room. So that would be my tablet, my phone, my radio, and then my SASM tablet, and then my other phone.
Tablet, phone, other phone, SASM tablet, radio.
If you give me Sparks, if I can get a report of the general what is the consent, I can whatever copy it is, I'm gonna send that to my federal contact and get them to
copy for what, sir? I apologize.
Like the warrant on the state or federal IP address.
I can just give that to you now before Vale takes my MDT.
Okay.
I'll give you my MDT since it's synced up with our system. That is 45760. 45760.
45760.
Can you take my MDT?
Yep.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Okay.
Ready? Observatory go.
I'm going to try to take a vehicle so I can travel separately up there.
I'll grab you one.
Okay.
Or you could just grab one. I mean, they're parked at the back. BCSO cars are parked at the back. We can use them.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to bother me.
What is she doing?
Follow.
Sorry.
She's taken to the observatory.
Oh. You all right?
This is, go. We gotta go. We gotta keep up with Sparks.
Oh, okay. Wait, what's
She's got
happening?
all the tablets. She's got all the tablets on, and she's taking them to the observatory.
Oh, gotcha. You know, there's been an increase of crazy drivers. My hypothesis. Wait, radio check. My hypothesis is that so many people have been racing, they're like driving etiquette's completely in the shitter now.
Mm-hmm. She's really fucking sending it, huh?
Yeah. Oh my god, this is where it ends, where she's gonna... I don't even see her. Wait, why did she take a separate vehicle?
So that it's isolated from all the electronics that we have in this car.
Oh.
She went off-road.
You know what? I think I'm realizing this shit is like way above my knowledge base.
What do you mean?
Well, I wouldn't think to do this. I'd just be like,
well, like, you know, Bluetooth. If those tablets like turn on remotely, they
That's
could
why
connect
she
to
gave
something
you
else and, like,
the tablet and
push
all
over
that.
malware. Yeah, from like there to here. Yeah. Where she put them in Faraday. So they can't receive any outside signals.
Do.
Oh my gosh. What are you doing, Knight?
Just gotta come from the back, you know, and make sure it's clear. Which may have been, you know,
a decision.
A decision, yeah. Note to self, we'll go from the other side next time.
Did you lock the car?
Yeah.
Okay.
They are in the Sarah Faraday cage.
Ooh, beautiful.
We're all good. No, they're in the Faraday cage.
I think she wants you to take the... You can take,
Take your
MDT back.
electronics back.
Oh, yeah, it's fine.
Take
You
it
didn't look-
all.
You didn't look through my crime burner, did you?
No.
Okay, good.
No, I respect other people's privacy.
Oh, it's not like I would have stopped anyone. I wouldn't have bothered to stop anyone anyway. Radio. Tablite. I think that's it. Yeah. Oh, MDT. Got it.
Hooray.
Okay. Radio check. TAC 18. Nice. All right. What's this debriefy?
All right, let's take a drive. My ADHD is through the roof.
Take 2 cars back to BCSO.
I can do it later. I'm fine.
Yeah.
It's just a standard random car that no one's going to use. It's just BCSO 5. Okay.
Alrighty.
Where would you like to start? The Brandy Miller thing?
Yeah, Brandy Miller thing. What's the deal with that?
I think they're dating.
I don't care about that. I mean,
okay.
The pie.
That makes sense.
Archivist investigation. Question mark?
I want to give some context too, right? Which is,
okay.
We kind of like. I was surprised that we haven't considered onboarding them. I know we had issues months ago, but it was under my impression through my communications with them and Riker that we want to start involving him again. Miller especially, since his umbilical cord with Fred, who is just spending all his time stirring and devastating our case, is now out of the picture, very much so. And so I was taken aback and I was like, wait, what do you mean? But what was communicated was, well, he's going to talk to you eventually. And so this kind of goes back to this is not a knock at Riker, right? But more of a, hey, hence why we need Vale, so that if I was like, yo, fuck Miller, Vale's at least gonna poke me every 2 weeks and be like, Knight, you need to get it to him. You know what I mean? Like,
sure.
Like, you know? So
I was unaware that Riker wanted to get them included back on the pie. I know that they were supposed to be working on our field team, and they have been part of the field team for quite a while. I wasn't aware that he wanted them part of the investigation still.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we're at the point where it's probably important, especially because now we're at a point with Andrew and people from Hydra, etc., etc. Now, notwithstanding,
Hounds, but not Hydra. Hounds.
Oh, yeah, sorry, Hounds, yes. So otherwise, it's just going to be Riker, right?
Right. My concern is not Miller. I think Miller's fine, at least from my interactions and work with him and things I've seen him do. My concern is that, one, Brandy is a big T-Goblin. I have a concern about OPSEC with her. Now, you have to keep in mind, we did work really, really well together. Shortly after my annulment, she blocked me on my phone for like 3 weeks.
Oh, wait, why?
I don't remember. I think I picked up the phone, I might have read her text message, and then put it down, and then she blocked me for like nearly a month.
Oh.
Yeah. So my concern is OPSEC with Brandy Lynn.
Okay, then I'd say let's bring in Miller then, I guess. I mean, I don't.
Well, they're dating. They're gonna.
Anything you tell Miller is gonna be sold to
trade
Brandy.
over to. Yes. So I need Riker to reassure me, and I can speak with them this weekend.
Okay.
I don't want to give them pie access yet. As long as she's able to keep OPSEC, I'm fine with that. My concern is her telling other people. Like, obviously, I wouldn't want to keep Alan necessarily away from the information, but there's also people that she, as far as I'm aware of, now this could be wrong, I have been out of the loop for quite a long time.
She did display obscene unprofessionalism with a crash out on Sassum and Vale because her dumbass couldn't comprehend that there was a joint operation. So I do share the concern.
Can we get them Omega access and just have them go through that way?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Actually, that's not the worst idea, though.
We can just-
I think it's worth.
I want to have the conversation still, and
Yeah, have the
double-check,
conversation
because-
and make a determination, right? At the end of the day,
Affirm,
if
sir.
you're comfortable, I'm comfortable. You know what I mean?
I am comfortable with Miller, but I'm not comfortable with either of them until I know that she's okay with OPSEC. Now that one crash out she might have had against Marshall Vale and sass him, may have been a really bad day, and I don't want to hold that against her if it was just a really bad
No,
day.
it wasn't.
We all have those. I've had those. And
No,
I've
that
recovered.
was
No,
a bimbo
it was just
moment.
it was just her throwing her opinion in when it wasn't necessarily wanted or relevant.
Yeah,
and just crashing out at me for no reason and then deleting it
Right.
afterwards.
What does that what does that entail? Also, does anyone have any food?
we have food at Davis.
Yeah. I'll start driving over there.
Hey,
The
Fern.
long and short of it is big faceless op in which she tried to Bradford let a faceless person with guns and shit on him into a cell uncuffed.
No.
And it's,
No. The guy was uncuffed. I told
What?
Woods. Wait, the guy was uncuffed. I told Woods and people that were processing, hey, double check everything, right? So Bradford had put this guy in the cell and uncuffed him. I told Woods and everyone else, hey, go double check what these guys have got on them, document everything, make sure it's
I'll grab the
documented
food.
because whoever's processing probably hasn't done
Thank you,
it.
Director.
how y'all doing? Oh, hey, you know that thing?
Hi.
Woods got shot about an hour after the monitoring situation. We won't discuss what you're monitoring because that's a you and me thing right now.
Yep.
Put that somewhere.
Yeah, we'll do.
All right. And we're suspecting when you look into the shooting that it was likely CJ and Lang. And I'm wondering if that's what you saw. Did you catch any? Did you get anything?
Yeah. I mean,
All right.
I don't think it was related. I think
I'm gonna talk to Sparks, but let's yeah. We'll do a I want to know what he...
Dispatch 030 1038 eastbound Boulevard, one green color vehicle, one times occupied, Bailey Harvey.
All right.
And I'm not doing it in the cringe San Andreas way. I'm doing it the correct way, which is parallel. Hello, Deputy Marshal Skylar Sparks of the San Andreas State Marshals. This is
Hi.
Marshal Lydia Vale with the San Andreas
Would
State
you like me to
Marshals.
step
Can I
out
see your
so you don't
license,
have to stand in the
registration
road?
No, it's perfectly fine.
Okay. See what Knight's just done? See what Knight? He's just undone what you did.
That's fine.
Do you know why we do that?
I know
To
why
make traffic.
you all believe you should do that.
Do you know the actual reason?
The incorrect reason?
Because bullets don't go through the engine block as easily as they go through a door. But
that-
when you
you know,
have a
that's
passenger,
true. That's true.
Yeah.
Anyway, do you have your license on you, Bailey?
Yes, I do.
Can I see your license, please?
It's in date.
Okay, is there a specific reason why you were blocking the railway to cite me on your illegal window tint?
The railway.
Sorry, the roadway. The roadway.
Railway.
Okay, you're gonna be pedantic, or are you?
You said
gonna
railway. I'm
continue-
just confused.
Roadway.
Oh, okay. No, I was coming to talk to you real quick because I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
Wait, now you're fucked up. You got to get out of the car.
Me?
No, Knight.
Oh.
What?
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Oh, my scuff?
There you go. Yeah, you were. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, just make sure you're not
Food
blocking
in
the roadway going in the
the
future. Don't
glove
check
box.
your tablet and don't sit there and be a lawyer while you're literally trying to decide. Anyway, it's good to see you. You're free to go. This is one warning.
Are
I
you
will
sure?
be placing this on your profile per legislation.
Wow.
I have to. I changed legislation specifically for them.
Crim 84. You should have a read. I was just coming to tell you about it.
80. Oh, you have a traffic citation.
Wait, what's Crim 84?
Contest of Alfonso search warrant.
Oh, man.
Alfonso?
Nah, listen, we'll talk about it afterwards.
Yeah. The hell? Why are you getting in my car? Get out of my car. You just look in my glove box?
I just gave you something. It's on the dashboard.
All right, you are now
my legend.
not detained.
My go.
Warning has been issued on your profile. Stop parking in the middle of the road. It's good to see you, Harvey.
Pleasure to see you, Sparks. I'm glad to see you're well.
Yeah, sure.
Why are you getting in and out? You're just leaving the door.
Hey.
I'll get that veil. God.
Hey, Bailey.
Hi.
I hope you have a very long and prosperous life.
I hopes I die.
I do hope so. You keep scaring
Oh,
off
actually,
Harris.
okay. Are we allowed to say that? Oh yeah, no. I hope you choke yourself.
Is that from right now?
Good night, guys.
All right, take care.
Yeah, approved. Approved, done. No worries. Bye.
Thank you for the food. All right. So, what is the first topic of discussion? Oh, yeah. I know. So, just to reiterate before we move on from the next topic, I will speak to Riker and/or Miller and/or Lynn concerning OPSEC issues. I think worst case we give them Omega access, which allows them to be part of other investigations too.
Yep.
And I can frame it in a way that will be like, hey, we're not going to give you direct PI access since that's for active direct investigators, but we want you to have this so that it is, and that will also let me test Brandy's.
I
OPSEC
also think you should consider giving it to Miller and see how it goes.
for PI.
Yeah, like give it to Miller and see what happens. I don't think we should operate on this thing where like, hey dog, they're dating and therefore they're going to be naturally unprofessional. You know what I mean?
Understood, sir. No worries. If
Yeah,
that's the way
like
you wish
I,
to go, then
yeah,
understood.
I don't, I mean, please tell me if I'm wrong here, but I feel like this is a professional environment. And if we have, you know, Miller has been doing fantastic, and rewarding him with this responsibility is a great thing. But Miller's success shouldn't come attached to a relationship he has, you know?
I agree to the point of I partially agree and disagree. But,
Yeah.
Regardless, I will speak to
Yeah.
Riker and see what he believes about the OPSEC issues.
Okay, easy.
So, all right, next topic. You said there was a lot to debrief me on.
Oh yeah, there's the Alfonso thing. Aaron sort of screwed the pooch.
Oh, that's the books, right? Yeah, I'm familiar with
Yeah.
that. We discussed that the other day. So that's an issue.
It is what it is. They know that we know. Alfonso's been asking me a lot of questions. I haven't really told him much. I also separate all of, you know, the whole case that Jong is working with V Gray. Well, these bozos in ODPD have been just like trying to get info on it to the extent. Yes.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, to the extent that take a look at Pred's latest high command report. No,
I don't
his
have access
second
to
latest.
I don't have access to high command reports, Director.
Oh,
I only have access to command reports.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Oh, it's a full marshal thing. That's right.
Unless I'm somehow getting promoted for whatever reason.
Oh God. The TLDR, he's demanding to know what happened to two cadets and two of the cadets, the Lucifer and Paul
He's
Hammerstein Jr.
conflicted.
And he's demanding the information on it. Separate to this, remember, if you don't know this, the photographs that Springfield took that shows that immediately after their firing, including Frodo's, they had the meeting up at ODPD. Expanded
Wait,
from this.
Who had a meeting at ODPD, Frodo?
Yes. This is after after the firings took place.
They are really speed running a destruction of their entire department, aren't they?
Yeah, more or less, but and they're really not, like, they want the tea. Now, notwithstanding, I was asked a bunch of questions, other marshals like, what's going on with this, rightfully they didn't say anything because it's an active fucking case.
Sure.
And he has already told me, or it was Ruby, one of the two, already told me that they gave him what they needed to know. They're fired, they're not compatible, blah blah blah. But obviously, let's be real here, this is, you know, Pred and his, you know, folks, is they're trying to get Frodo out of it, right? And like we've played this game before. This isn't some new game, right? They're just running it back, right?
Sure.
Now, with that having been said, the next day they all had detective tags. And
She's been aboard.
Well, I haven't been.
What's that? Oh, on radio?
Valentino's plane just
Dawn.
to go from
Dawn had
Brandon
Brandon
flying,
Valentino's plane flying
Ooh.
above
alongside Great Ocean. I don't know if
alongside
anybody
Great
wants
Ocean
to
Highway.
check that out.
Hey, Firm, I'm
Roger,
gonna
thank
wrap
you.
around.
He's flying past Chumash.
Copy. Thank you, winners. Good work as always.
So then the very next day, every single one of those guys had detective tags. Now, what's relevant here is that there was a high command meeting like 2 weeks ago where it was agreed that Command Plus does not need detective tags because it's like a need to know basis. However, they kind of all folded over this. Now, which is kind of crazy. Dark took the tags away, rightfully, because he's like,
I did see that command report. Yeah,
he was like, because it, and I get where he's coming from. Like, it's like, guys, these aren't T reports, right? And like, let's not be retarded here. We know why it was taken. Like, we are not forced to be stupid, right? It's like we're literally cops. A, then B, then C. It's like the equivalence of trying to suggest like, oh, you know what? New Babylon definitely isn't selling guns anymore. Like, no, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, oh, yep, they got caught. They definitely shut it down. Who's today say they didn't shut it down? Like, you know, it's just crim logic, right? Point is, they are now going after Aaron over the case against Jeb, and they're doing what they tried to do to us. And so that's why me, Vale, and Key just had a conversation. I let him know that, like, listen, if this is getting too much and it's becoming a dispute, we're there to, you know, shut this shit down, because if they're interfering with the case, number two, if they are getting statements and all these things while the discovery window is still open, like,
that is Rhodes Rule and Sparks notes specifically.
Yes. So, yeah. Oh, also Carmine did a 9/11 on New Babylon. So
I do remember that. Yeah, we discussed that yesterday or the day before.
I'm sort of putting these in front of you. This is like not our problem. Well, it's our problem in that we need to be aware of it in the event we need to do something. You know what I mean? So. Dun, 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 dun.
You would have just passed us, more or less.
Yeah, I do.
Winners from Sparks, do you have an update on Valentino's
I'm going to top this real quick.
plane?
Zancudo.
Where in Zancudo? In the airbase. Well, that's PC for an arrest.
It seems to have taken off again, and now it's going back down Great Ocean.
I wonder what they just did in Zancudo Air Base.
Ooh, here we go. I recommended that Key put in an injunction and a what is it called? Like, what is it? Like, they have to go and like document any contextual conversations, because I don't think they'd be crazy enough to be like, haha, well, we had a recording that wasn't in the evidence. You
Frank
know?
Skinner and someone else is talking on ATC.
Oh.
I don't know if you're on 18 or not.
Yep, I'm on 18.
Okay, copy.
Don't see anything at Zancudo at this time. I'm going to start making my way down to LSIA. Did you say they're headed southbound?
I see them northbound, almost approaching the second bridge towards Toledo.
Hey, from?
These two people, Frank Skinner and the one in Brandon's aircraft, are having a conversation right now.
About
on
what?
ATC. Well, this person in Brandon's Aircraft just called Bad. Skinner said, I heard you're doing bad things, and Frank said, what do you mean? And then he said, we'll talk soon.
Ooh.
They first had a conversation about the skies.
What did the guy flying Brandon's plane sound like?
He has a voice changer on.
Oh.
He didn't sound like he's from New York. We'll talk soon. Not like that, no?
No. Very modulated. I still have his plane just flying across the water near Zancudo.
But still Zancudo. They might be.
Copy. I need to text my mom really quick. Give me like 30 seconds.
Fucking poor shift 2.
Honestly, like, I am exhausted thinking about dealing with ODPD before you even had to deal with ODPD. I am exhausted dealing with it before anything has even happened. I mean, stuff's happened, but like, you know, when it comes down to like, okay, these guys are really fucking things up for people now. These guys are seriously fucking up police work and making, you know, like making investigators not want to investigate and
Yeah.
That is exhausting me before I've even thought about it. Before anything, you know, before we've even put the first step on the path towards doing anything about it, when we inevitably have to eventually.
If only
I'm already exhausted.
If you only knew what we dealt with 2 months, it was god awful. Holy fuck. It was like.
Okay. Do we have visual?
Negative.
Okay.
It was the equivalent. Never mind. I'm not going to say it. It's actually bad.
Wait, what? What happened?
I was saying, we were just saying like poor shift 2. That was saying how exhausting it is just thinking about what's already happening. And I said, man, the 2 months we had to deal with them, you have no idea. And I was gonna.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
North side, south side, west side?
No? Oh, Zancudo?
Roger. We're on the way.
It's static on the beach.
Which one?
It's marked.
Ooh, beautiful.
Yeah, no, those 2 months were miserable, and
I
that's
lost
one of
it
the
on
reasons why it took
beach, so
such a
I think
long
they're over there.
long
They
break.
crashed and died.
What does it mean, roll tide?
That's
It's
when.
a Southern American thing.
Yeah.
I'm
Roll
from
Tide.
Southern America.
Wait,
Well, it's,
doesn't that mean like brother
Georgia?
and sister sex?
Arizona or something like that?
Yeah, no, it's Alabama.
Alabama. Well, yeah, then it might mean brother-sister sex.
No, it's
We
from the
are
Crimson Tide. It's a
23.
college football game, a college football team.
Oh.
From University of Alabama, I think.
That's
Alabama
so
State
crazy.
University, one of the two. Currently no visual.
Hey, I can see it.
Where?
It was just to our north.
Oh.
White and red out over the water. But it, yeah, maybe.
May I have visual to the north over the water?
Just head along the beach. We may catch up to it. It's like a dodo, right?
Winners from Sparks. What was the make and model?
It's a Mamatis. Mamatis.
Does anyone know what that looks like?
Like a seaplane.
Ah.
Copy that. Thank you, Don. I love her. She's great.
She is, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I saw. It was heading north, like 300 meters up, over the water, to our northwest.
Yeah, I briefly saw it headed kind of northwest at about 300, 400 meters altitude. Briefly. might just be doing circles there.
He does like to fly often, but
Oh, there you go. Keep visual to the west of the ocean.
but the fact that Frank is with him makes me wonder if they both got
We might not be
tipped.
with him.
Oh.
There's PD heli there.
When you're from Sparks, you stated that you heard Frank Skinner. Did you hear? Did you happen to hear or see any other planes outside of the one for Valentino?
Yeah, it was only Valentino and Frank Skinner on ATC at the time.
And only one aircraft?
Sorry, can I?
And only one aircraft? So you heard two voices, one aircraft?
No, it was Frank Skinner and his aircraft, and then the Brandon Valentino registered one.
Yeah, I was thinking
Copy,
like
thank you,
maybe I'm thinking like there is that possibility where like news team and Faceless know of something, right?
Yeah.
I see something out to the west. It was just a quick visual. It just went out that way.
Oh.
It was in the air.
Can I commandeer a jet ski?
Go for
Can
it.
we do that?
Sure.
I'm gonna go splish splash a little bit.
Do you need company or are you good?
I'll be right.
Copy. I'll keep track of her blip. And there's something going on in Polito because there's a chase that just left there with an ingot, and now there's 5 units in Polito.
Oh.
And Bradford, Key, Brandy, they're all oh, I bet this was a Polito bank.
Yeah, it might have been Polito.
Yeah. Who's Theo?
The individual identified themselves as Victor on ATC. They are heading back to LSIA.
Copy.
Do you mind driving for a bit?
Of course.
All right, easy.
Thank you. Failed from Sparks. You're about 2 clicks south of us. We're going to try to catch up to keep parallel.
I'm south of you. Oh my god, killer whales!
Orcas!
Bareback.
That's me right there.
What's going on, Ventura?
Hey, am I able
My
to
people.
borrow one of the marshal dinghies
You like orcas?
that you guys have?
Those are only used. I got permission for those for like state things. You know what I mean?
Oh, are they like? Oh, they're like there's special dinghies or some shit? Or they're just like bare?
I have to make like director calls as to
Alright,
whether
alright.
it makes sense to use. You know what I mean? So if
Okay.
it's like a normal
enough.
call, I just don't want us to, you know.
I thought it
get
was
what
a
I'm
normal
saying.
dinghy. That's why, because we just can't keep up with one that we're chasing.
Yeah, I think that's something you bring up the chain before we start using it. I only pull stuff out like Ligara, state level actors where it like
yes.
makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't think
No
I think we should be able to personally, but just in case, because you know.
Yeah, I was just looking for something that could match what we're chasing. But
Yeah.
fair enough. That's how it is.
Easy enough. All right,
Alright,
brother.
cool. See ya.
Talk to you soon.
Yeah, a firm. Famous, I guess, not notorious, for at least for us.
I was just telling Ventura like we've got the boats and shit, but like
Yeah.
we need to be using our special equipment is for special situations. You know what I mean?
Yeah, a firm. We can't just use our
Yeah.
equipment for whatever reason. It's very
It-
expensive to operate, so.
Yeah, exactly that.
good to know. Thank you, Bill.
I'm gonna think about something real quick. One sec, chat,
Yeah.
Derby. All right, I'm back. I'm back with you.
Cypress gang, best gang. Subject. A 9.
Boots up, Tarkov? No, I'd go get some food.
Sparks? Yes. I am even my phone is Marianne. Do we know each other? Okay, please don't make this on my phone. Okay, I am. I don't even remember. I'll ping you. Like, I don't understand what the issue is. I'm sorry. I haven't been around or on duty.
Any
in,
update on
like,
that plane?
030, I have visual on the aircraft flying west, headed north.
Oh, shit!
About 250 feet above the water.
Yeah, good
well,
shit.
If
That was
well, if you can find an artist for
that
me,
was
Miss
the one I
Marianne,
just saw,
please let me
right?
know.
It just
Thank
flew
you.
over me.
I don't
According to
know who that
ITC, it's
person was.
back at LSIA.
We have visual, or did, behind a... I still have visual of a plane, just doing circles. Maybe it's a similar plane?
That one could be a local, maybe?
No, it's not a watercraft. Don, you said it was like a water plane, right?
No,
You said
that's the one that I looked at.
There's no other aircrafts out except that one that's back at LSI and Air 1.
Copy. Must be a local then. They're just getting better at flying, I guess. Thank you, Don. Appreciate you.
Of course. I noted down that conversation on ATC on the ATC report.
Bless. Excuse me, excuse me, thank you, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, thank you, excuse me, okay. Good thing no one else can see that.
I found more orcas.
I got a chicken shawarma.
One time I wish we had body cam.
Yeah, they're right on there's a few spots out on the western coast they tend to kind of live. Where should I meet you guys?
We are at the low bridge south of Zancudo at the wetlands.
Oh, I'm way south of you guys.
Copy. I'll try to make it across.
Wait. You don't have a car, no?
I was trying to make it across the wetlands, but that's fine.
You're gonna have to go way north, way east even, to drive across.
Yeah, affirm. I'll just go up to the road.
Here we go. Ooh.
I fucked it. Alright, let's try that again.
You got this.
Actual speed.
Mm-hmm. I think the other two cars would have made it, but this one's like extra beefy.
I'm gonna make it over. Well,
Find another orca.
I swear to God.
Oh, there we go.
Still headed south on the road now.
I'm riding with my kind.
You can say that. You do have that word privilege. Quarter click to your west. 22. Oh, 30, have visual of the killer veil. Welcome aboard, me hearty.
Ahoy.
Keep your hands, feet, hats, hair, tentacles, tails, all inside the vehicle at all times.
Oh, you nearly fucking flooded it. You were so close.
Okay.
I thought that was the end.
No. This is all skill, not luck. Pure skill. Launch this.
Orcas.
Orcas are pretty cool. They're not whales though. They're dolphin, basically.
Yeah.
It's a misnomer.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else that I should be debriefed on? It sounds like it's pretty simple, and it looks like the archivists have calmed down a little bit.
Archivist stuff is definitely the big thing. Are you aware of the Ligara chips?
Affirm, yes, ma'am.
Okay. Don't need to tell you about that then.
No, we're good there. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, right.
It seemed like there was a lot more than I needed to touch on.
I was calling you like as it was happening. Like, oh my god, we need sparks.
I see. Yeah, the mornings are very difficult
the big thing is like
for me.
delving into the tablets and investigating that stuff, which the warrants are now signed for.
That is a good point.
That's the thing that I would be most. I imagine that you would be most excited to do. God, I'm tired. I've been on duty for 10 hours.
Yeah, I'm heading back to Davis. I'm gonna sit down with Riker this weekend and do that because he was the primary person to write this. I think he should see the fruits of his labor.
Yeah,
So-
that's a good idea.
And then as far as the IP address is concerned, that I will tackle.
Okay.
I would like to investigate that. So I need to.
I've also sent a copy and I said, hey, need permission plus consent, that is.
Yeah, affirm.
So, they found at the Polito Bank like wire or something.
Wire clippings,
Yeah, a firm. There's a picture, and Woods has it in the reports in the most recent report.
Yep.
And it's blue. Surprise, surprise. Guess what? The blue spool, like it has been, continues to be used. So. This motherfucker using Cat 6 when you should be using Cat 6. Oh, sorry, Cat 5 when you should be using Cat 6, but that's one thing.
Yeah, there's been a lot of like little movements on a load of different things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it does seem to be that way. Yeah.
It's kind of like,
Okay.
which is a good thing, bad thing, you know?
Yeah, I agree. I am going to go up to the observatory. I'm going to grab, well, I don't have my UC or UM vehicle anymore since that was repurposed. But I'll grab my vehicle, go up to the observatory. I'm going to check out these. I'm going to check out these IP addresses for the MGT repository.
Ooh, hell yeah!
I don't want to tarry.
Can you drop me off at the VU?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna go grab a titty.
All right.
I'm not gonna grab a titty because you can't grab titties, but I'm gonna grab some whiskey and look at some titties.
Yep. Make sure you clock off duty.
Yep.
So am I taking you to the VU
Well,
now?
I'm gonna sleep in there. All right.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's all it is. Don't overthink it. No, you don't clock off duty.
I would like a. Well, I cannot order this, but I require. I require
hands-all government equipment.
What the badge.
Jesus
I need a
Christ.
report on this. I need a rating, 1 to 10 emojis, please. Thank you.
Oh my God! Jesus fuck!
Yeah, she's great.
Oh man.
How's
Oh.
her fiance, by the way, Darkster?
I tried to convince her to get expunged. I was like, hey, if Pred was allowed to do it, who's to say someone with terrorism can't do it, you know?
True. I mean, she has to get through a hag expungement, which means she can't have a hag for 9 months and has to be like 3 months free on things.
Listen, I'm sure it's an interpretation thing, you know?
I would agree.
Yeah.
All right, Darkster,
All right.
go break into federal computers. I guess.
Hell yeah. All right. I'm going to be around for another 30 and then I'm going to get out of here as well.
Okay. I might wait till tomorrow then. Are you going to be around tomorrow, sir?
Yes.
If not, that's fine. Okay, I'll wait until we have force tomorrow.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you.
So, no worries. I will also get out of here then. Wayne, I sent you a text message. Is the reason I filed that. We have reason to believe that ODPD might be hiding reports concerning Frodo and investigation and recordings and stuff like that for that kind of stuff. So I just filed it immediately.
What happened?
Yeah, Frodo apparently went after he suspended, he completely went off duty, and they had a long conversation up at ODP. So I filed a court report saying that to give us all the documents, including private reports, other investigatory material, etc.
Oh, you put one up?
So, yeah, I just filed a motion to produce. And for roads and Sparks compliance. Don't think it's not that deep. I got it, Wayne. Don't worry about it.
No, I'm just like, my only concern is that it might evolve the case into being more than what I originally intended it to be.
Yep, which is what I told Knight I believed it will probably do. But
because originally this was, because of how much we've had already, this was more of like a
welcome
a
to
dramatic
IAA
expose.
corruption. Well, that's not how that works when ODPD gets involved.
So how did this come about? Like, can I get caught up in the 4-1 on that? Like, how did we come to learn about Frodo and getting ODPD involved?
Basically there was
Speak with Key. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it so he can fill you in. So the TLDR is they've been scrounging for information, and this is Sparks' way of ensuring that there's nothing missing.
Also, if they decide to go against a court order, the entire department will get a court order for command.
Yeah.
Like a violation of court order. So that's felony. So, but hey, they need to behave and comply, or they get a felony. So.
Where is
the other day.
Which one? Oh, the people versus Frodo.
Yeah, it's Crim AD.
The other day, they were all sitting up at the court center in a circle as they were all looking at the docket.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me. Makes sense.
I was literally watching Grayson like fuck around with it as they were all in a circle.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
So this is roads compliance, and it's roads compliance, Sparks compliance, and that, which is so weird to say. It's also ensuring that they are not trying to tamper with the like witness tamper and stuff like that. So welcome to IA. Welcome to IA, Wayne.
Wait, witness tamper. Wait, wait, hold on. Holy fuck! What did I miss?
You need to open up all avenues.
I know. I'm just like, holy fuck.
I'll give you the short of it is, I've been asked about the case. Others have tried to ask about it. Like, apparently shift 1, there was like a, what's going on with this? What's going on with this? We need to know the details. And obviously none were given. But they're sort of demanding information. But then the very next day, they all had investigation tags. And there's also a report demanding information on Lucy, on the 2 cadets that were fired in relation to this case.
What the fuck?
They've decided to stick their nose into the situation, so we're fighting back. Hi, I'm attached to this.
Oh yeah, Doc took away their investigative shit because they self-gave themselves investigative shit like a week ago, and I guess they just gave themselves.
No,
the
it wasn't.
investigative roles
It
back.
wasn't a week ago. It was the next day.
No, I was saying Doc took it away the second they tried.
The
first time,
second
so
they
I guess
tried.
I've done it a second time.
Yeah.
So they tried once like a week ago, and I think they've tried
Yeah.
again now.
All right,
That's what
easy.
Doc was saying.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so this isn't a thing that me being attached to this case. If I were to take a guess, Wayne, Frodo probably went to them, or they went to Frodo. Which means Frodo, being a corrupt cop, goes to all the other corrupt cops and does corrupt cop things, trying to get information so that they can prep him for court, so that they can prevent him getting accused, or sorry, being found beyond a reasonable doubt.
Yeah.
They're gonna play checkers, and I'm gonna play 3D chess and watch these children walk around and throw their toys out the pram.
Yeah. So, all right, I'm gonna pull him aside. Hey, you good till? Do you need me until tomorrow? Because I'm gonna get out of here soon. John.
Oh, I'm good. I'm still formulating the questions, Director. But after hearing this, I might have to go back to the drawing board after.
Do what you got.
Hear about this now.
No, yeah, just continue doing what you're doing.
Oh yeah, definitely look at the newspaper. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a bitch.
Paper was funny.
Bubba's a bitch, by the way. He's
Oh
a
my
bona fide
brother.
bitch.
Oh, I'm like, I had brain damage. My bad.
I know Lori's turned Grim who stand on
What?
business more than him.
No, that's not
Oh.
how this works.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's
Definitely
trying to
look
brain
at the
damage
latest
defense.
newspaper. Yeah.
Yeah.
I skipped that entire act.
Hey, Mikasa, let's go. We got to chat.
Okay.
Oh, I got it. Yeah, I read that and I'm like, what the fuck? He's like, oh my God, I was so hurt and no one checked on me. So, but I had brain damage and so I shot everyone up. Like,
According
what
to
the
Dawn,
fuck?
You, Wayne, and I had the same fucking reaction, and then apparently I independently pointed out, wait, but didn't he then say that he shot Remy? And
Yes.
Like he was fully, what the fuck? What? You're telling me he was fully cognizant when he went to the fucking Hounds block? What?
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, it's just like, oh, notwithstanding, he started calling up the Hounds, trying to get in touch with them. Okay.
Really try to, fucking hold on.
Let's where's your report? Did you put the photos up?
So those ones from the Nexus stuff, Not in a report, but I'm gonna throw them in the one alongside the rest of the faceless shit. It's just, it's honestly just Nexus shit. I just took photos while they were prepping for the race. I couldn't get too
the
close.
prep was at Roosters.
Yes, it wasn't anything to do with like faceless shit. It was a Nexus and Co race with comments.
Brother. Yeah. Okay, because when you said Roosters, okay, so here's the context, right? Based on our last conversation, you know, now all of a sudden there was activity at Roosters, and I was thinking like, yo, there's some shit going on over there. And then an hour later, Woods was shot by what we believe to be Lang, with CJ as the accomplice. And so I was like, oh, I was under the impression you saw something going on at Roosters, and maybe they mistook you too. Okay, so that's interesting. It was race prep. Understood.
Yeah, I have photos of the whole thing. It's just a bunch of like differently colored, I'm talking like 60s pastel aesthetic comments.
So, notwithstanding, let's, if you recall everything we discussed about, you know, our findings with the house having blown up. Woods was executed. So I'm going to retell you what Woods told me.
Yeah.
Apparently, Babylonian car was parked somewhere here. And Woods was handling like working on some shit, and he stopped his car here and he's just looking at his MDT. And Lang, and we're presuming it's Lang because of the Babylonian attire, has a cross on his cheek, and like white gray hair. So we're taking a stab, and not to mention, so shoots Woods. I arrive on scene, a couple of us arrive on scene. CJ's pulled over. She flees. CJ Lang, right? Lang, it's probably Lang, right? So I sort of like went backwards a little bit here, and I'm like, well, why did it happen? Did you do anything, Woods? He's like, no, man, they just fucking walked up. And he goes, like he did one of those, like, you know, like, oh, what are you doing over here, right? And Woods confused, just like, I'm doing good, just politely talking back, and then he gets executed. So I said, well, why did that happen? Well, they were probably doing something at Legion Square, right? Maybe Woods, they thought Woods saw Lang and CJ doing something, meeting someone, maybe, you know, delivering something. Maybe they were with someone, you know, any number of those things.
Yeah.
And the reason why I'm pretty convinced of that is, number one, it's at Legion Square, right? Like, what? That's number one, like faceless hub, right? Of activity, right?
You got blue there, you got white there, you got the Oracle there sometimes.
Exactly.
There, yeah.
So, but that's like a 5%, right? Like evidence, right? Once again, tying back to the Polito. But number two, it's like, what the fuck are the Babylonians doing down here? Like, let's be real. They're only leaving the city if they're robbing some shit, right? They ain't coming down here for burgers. They ain't coming down here to like go fish in the fucking pond, right? And let alone, no matter how crazy you might be, they're not going to just blast someone for existing, right? Unfortunately, it's hard to know exactly what occurred, as there we did spend some time looking around. We didn't find anything, but you know, it is what it is. And then I sort of peeled the envelope a little bit further back. If our suspicions are true, right, that they have some involvement or knowledge, well, they may have garnered something, right? prior to blowing up the house and the evidence. Let's run with that stipulation. Well, if that were the case, we already know that they would not have gotten everything. Why? Because Ian Crawford's already been in that house, right?
Yeah.
Tell me if any of this you're not sure where I'm getting the info from, mind you.
No. I remember seeing Ian
inspection
Crawford
log.
as, like, the inspector. Yeah.
Yes, he did it 2-3 years ago. Secondly, we know because the house is decrepit, right? If it's decrepit, that FIB agent, the super secret investigator, he ain't gonna leave his shit behind, right?
Yeah.
So either Ian took it or the guy has it, and Ian's gonna have more information. Like, and we already know this, but it doesn't mean that there wasn't things left behind that would indicate where the FIB agent is or how to get to him, right? It could be anything from like, like more financial reports, right? Like more recent ones. It could be, fucking, calling cards. Like it could be anything, right? Anything that might point in a direction, which is further evidenced by the amount of rifling through the filing cabinets.
Yeah.
Further, the fact that, they probably don't know how much we know. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I fully suspect that they got a hold of whatever that guy's name was and made him look like a faceless asset because in their mind, they may be thinking, well, who's going to know any better, right? That this guy's faceless or not. They probably don't know that we have the inspection logs and that individual that they probably kidnapped and forced to let him in the house, that we already know who he works for, right? Make sense?
Yeah, and even if it wasn't for that, like, we looked at his injuries, we looked at fucking everything. That's how we came to that conclusion.
Yes.
If we didn't have all the details, we wouldn't have been able
There is a part of me that believes that they wanted us, the investigators, the marshals, to know. I still have that in the back of my mind, right? Because this is Talon. Because of the marking. I don't think that this was an accident. They wanted us to find the username and password. Do you think they really would have been like, yo, by the way, I want you to know who it is? Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it's not like it's a DNA strand that they wouldn't have known. It's a fucking video. Right? A video about a mission that Lang has already told us he did. Right? So why would this is someone who wants us to know. Now, it doesn't mean we approach him on the matter, right?
Yeah.
But we have to.
Hello.
You good?
Well, not what I wanted. Sorry.
Why are you dressed up like yokai?
Hello?
Why are you dressed up like yokai?
Because I'm yokai, obviously. Can't you tell?
You're Flop Dugong.
Am I?
Yeah. I voice
Sorry,
ID,
Brian.
Flop.
I know. Brian, I'd love to chat, but I gotta go.
No, you don't. Come back. Flop.
More units, or you just want to chase him?
No. We're just gonna make him sweat.
Right.
Are you in a race?
Only dressed for it.
Why is he dressed like JJ?
I don't fucking know, man.
Whatever.
Oh, wait, no. Now he's reversing. Oh,
Wait, did he
wants your
crash?
attention. No. He started reversing. He really wanted your attention.
Wait, you actually stopped?
I did. What's up?
Not too much. Like, everything all right, man?
Yeah, everything's fine. I'm just having a fucking day, Brian.
Okay.
I'm having a fucking day.
I'm just trying to understand, why the fuck you dressed up like JJ?
Honestly, because
we're the yokai troll team.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that you, DJ?
We're no Kai.
Not
We're
too
no
much.
Kai.
No Kai?
Yeah, no Kai.
Jesus.
What's so funny? What's so funny? What's so funny?
How many of you are? I don't think it's that funny, is it?
Who else is in this? Wait, hold on. Here.
What's
check
up,
the fit.
McAllister?
Check the fit.
Oh, hey, can I ask you like a crazy question? It's
I may
not
not be
too
able to-
crazy.
Okay, I may not be able to answer, but what's up?
What the fuck did Bubba say to you guys?
You're the second person to ask me that. I don't know. I saw him at Senior. I just got interrogated about this recently. I
Yeah.
saw him at Senior Buns. He said he.
You got interrogated?
Yeah, dude. I just went to jail. I'm still waiting my charges.
Oh.
Yeah. But in interrogation, they asked me, and I'm like, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Fucking was just waffling in Senior Buns, and he called me, and I was like, no, I'm good. I'm good, fam. So. I really. He just said that he like aired it out, and I'm like, that's really cool, dude. That's awesome. And then he got fucking knuckle dustered in Senior Buns for talking shit.
Oh no, I meant at the block, cause like
Bubba J?
Yeah.
The cop?
Mm-hmm.
The not
Have you seen the news article?
No, I haven't.
He's like crying like a bitch, being like, wow, no one checked up on me and my brain was busted, so that's why I shot everyone up.
I mean, to be fair, when I left, no one checked in on me. You know what I mean? I mean, it just kind of is what it is.
We did though, or they did, I should say. Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, everybody does some wild shit at some point, and then they expect some recognition for it. I think bro is just really hoping for the. He's hoping for something. I don't know what he's hoping for.
I gotcha.
But I only saw him in passing at Senior Buns. I haven't seen him since.
I gotcha. That makes sense.
I knew he shot cops, but like I didn't like follow up with him. I didn't really care, to be honest with you.
Understood. All right.
But,
Well,
yeah.
hey, I appreciate it, Flop. Enjoy the
Yeah,
race.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Where the fuck were we?
Something videos.
Yeah, like it don't make no sense, right?
Yeah.
Well, no, it does make sense, but okay, hypothetical, right? And this is more, what is a common theme that we have seen with the Faceless, with the Hollow, with Darkstone, with the Oracle?
I'm not going to be able to answer that one because there's too many recurring themes.
Most of these
they're
people
all-
try to get others to do things for them.
Yeah.
Right? Like look at the archivist, right? I don't know how much you've been following along lately, but you've got someone like fucking yes, Barrett. A lot of people like to leave their imprint. Like I did that shit, right? And it's not necessarily as crazy, even though what Barrett is involved in to some degree is illegal. In many ways, it still has at least a moral objective. Does that kind of make sense?
Oh, I fully understand. I talked to Remy about it last night. He seems to think that he's saving everyone, but he doesn't realize the fucking Archivist is literally working with the Faceless. It's fucking
Exactly. And I don't think it's unreasonable to think that this is a very similar, not the same, but similar sort of messaging. Because one day, like this guy's not stupid, right? He knows one day I'm going to drag him into interrogation and show him a 4K photo, right? Because quite frankly, we already have PC, but we're not like using that shit would be fucking brain dead. Like the fuck are you gonna do? Like, you know, what does that solve? Nothing. But I kind of feel like it's almost like a calling card. Notwithstanding, right? I don't know. That's send it.
Radio check. Send two.
Is everybody Ocean out there? Here. Class 2 fire up the wazoo near the cash exchange.
I'm chilling.
Oh,
Yeah,
I guess they're
I
not
think they got
chilling.
that.
Bullshit. It was just racing.
Speaking about all that, I did decode the encrypted message as well.
You did? Okay. What was
Yeah.
it?
It just says package moving to 4th, Falcon to oversee next transport. It was just a essentially like message to the assets saying that Falcon's going to oversee whatever transport they are.
What
I assume it's an older
transport?
message.
You know, the only transport I can think of is the Ming Jintai one.
Possible. What's the later date one?
Hmm?
Like, for example, what if they were transporting something else on a separate date on like February
That we didn't
or early
catch.
March?
I mean, that's
We didn't catch,
possible.
yeah.
But you know, if we just go based on what we know, we quite literally arrested him during the Ming transport.
Is
So
Ming captured by the 4th? Let me check.
for the Ming transport,
Yeah.
yeah, I processed him.
No, I know. I'm saying, was Ming captured by the 4th? Because the message itself says that it's being moved to the 4th.
For the what? For the 4?
To the 4th. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll speak a little louder. So in this message, it says that they're
Wait,
moving.
say the
like,
say
transport.
the say the message one more time.
It says, package moving to 4ths. Falcon to oversee
Fourths?
next transport. I don't know why it says 4ths, but it says 4ths.
Moving to Fords.
Fourths. I may have done it incorrectly, but that's everything else is correct.
Did that message come before or after the dock incident?
No idea. It was a part of the chip. It was just on the side. There was a little portion that said USB. Click on it, and there's a like video where Charlie's saying a whole bunch of numbers. There's a break in there. And that's how. I was
Well,
able to
no.
decode the
When I
second
say,
part.
yeah, but okay. So there's two links. There, like, okay. So there was like the secure video, and then whatever. Like, which came first in the list of?
Oh, let me check that.
Do you get what I mean?
USB came first, but let me check it out because I literally documented everything. Sorry, there's like 80 photos here. Okay, so the USB itself is higher up on the navigation header.
And the USB is what, the decoded message?
The decoded message, yeah.
Okay. I think it's reasonable to say that's probably the Ming transport, right?
Yeah.
There might be more there, but that's the most reasonable one. Not to mention the Ming one the Ming transport happened prior to the dock worker situation.
Actually, in stating that, the dock worker situation may have been the besties transport. Give me 1 second. We didn't get anything happening on the 4th of January. Charlie got kidnapped on the 9th, same day that Ming's house got blown up. And then
Wait,
Ming
which?
got taken.
What day was the Ming transport?
So the Ming transport was the. Hold up. It was. Where the fuck is it? Ming transport was the 12th.
That's not to say that it couldn't have originated on the 4th.
Could have.
Yeah. I don't think it's worth over reading into it, right? Because even like why, you know, what is that going to amount to at the end of the day? At the end of the day,
Exactly.
it's like you know, okay, so let's put the biggest pins back on the board, right? We know that there was 2 groups looking for the financial records for Roman Gray, right? One was Faceless, and we suspected the other one was Falcon, led by some lady with blackmail, whatever the fuck her name was.
Yeah.
That has now been confirmed given the Talon medallion. Obviously, we have our theories as to where that recruitment ground is coming from. As to what that means exactly is unknown, right? But it's rather clear that both of these separate entities, both the Faceless and Talon, both had a vested interest in this house because inside the house was suspected to be documents on both of their organizations.
Yep.
Now, it is unlikely that those documents would have ever been left in the house unless we're going to assume that this like super, dedicated FIB agent was brain dead and he's like, yo, let me leave all these files behind at my house and just leave.
I mean, then again, the FIB have done stupidest shit in the past.
No,
They
don't
didn't
come on,
leave
stop.
documents behind the bank,
No,
but,
let's. I'm not a big fan of Nathaniel Grayson reasoning. It just adds confusion. Might as well say, anyways. And you're talking about the FIB, not individuals.
Yeah.
Like you have, we have Aaron Carter, right, in the LSPD. That doesn't mean all the LSPD are going to write subpoenas the way that she did, right?
I don't know. Ruby did do that today.
Stop. Let's get back to the training.
Sorry. I just want to make you laugh. I can continue.
I need to be focused.
Okay, continue.
So it's unreasonable to think that any of the vital documentation would have been there, let alone the fact that Ian Crawford has been in there already, and we know where he fits into the whole mix. Now, here's the thing, right? Now, I want to go back to when we initially looked at those documents. The moment we saw Ian Crawford, we're like, well, shit, this place is already compromised, right? But when you add the fact that the entire house has not even been used for so long, there's no reason to believe that there could have been a hell of a lot of value left there. Now, don't get me wrong. How do I put this? When I say nothing of value, I don't mean like things that could lead to more things. I mean, like, if there was nuclear codes, I doubt the nuclear codes would have been left there. Just, for lack of a better word, maybe some breadcrumbs to the next thing. Where I'm going with all this, and this is what I kind of like briefly discussed with Vale earlier and Woods, is we may need to talk to fucking Ian.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, what other option do we have? Now, the last time we spoke to Blake Cole was like, wait, Ian's in the mix? That's strange. And then he went on to say he's a whisperer. Now, don't get me wrong. I think Ian's a fucking rat. I almost fucking blew his head off when he left a note.
Yeah,
but he did try to tell us about Amanda Miller.
Yeah.
So I'm not saying this guy is entirely trustable, but I'm also not saying that he's entirely without value. But there's a bigger question at play. You ready for it?
No.
Why do we give a fuck about any of this?
I did think about that when it came to the subpoenas, because the other day, right, when you said, hey, we're going to launch subpoenas and like Cuddles and the rest of them, and then we figured out delaying shit later on. I was like, well, if I launch subpoenas into them, aren't they then gonna kind of have a hand into what we're kind of investigating? And then I'm kind of just tipping off the hand. We already kind of know as to who did it. So what's the point in?
Yeah. You get now. I'm not saying we're not going to do anything. I'm just trying to realign our objective, right?
Yeah.
And so now, mind you, I might sound a bit jaded with what I'm saying, but we went after the faceless because they may have bombs, this, that, and the third. We may stop things in the moment, but in the grand scheme of things, we're following a rabbit into its many holes, right? But we need to ask ourselves why, right? And I think after the Amanda Miller situation where she ran off, and now knowing there's another like terror org involved, which was clear with the bombing, are we not just witness to two terror orgs just at each other's throat in a way?
We are, yeah.
Now, we have the FIB files that indicate that the faceless are planning something, right? But now it's starting to also beg the question, you know, I don't know. I don't know. There is the system that they're going at, but I think initially we believe that some of what was going to be found is information regarding this system, but now I'm sort of doubting it because why would the other group need that? That's a little unreasonable. That's very faceless-esque. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, there's too many moving pieces.
Yeah. The scope of what we are trying to tackle may be beyond any reasonable investigation, right? Now, we could be curious, for example, what is the end goal of these groups? But that's not something... Oh, wait, what the fuck is that?
It's a random call, yeah.
Oh, Andre. Andre, you good? Maybe you just left there. Let's look around.
I mean, there was that 911 that said pink van ends in 870, has hella guns. That was down at the hospital. I don't know if that has any relation.
Wait, where was that?
The hospital.
Oh, fuck that shit.
Yeah. Probably just clowns calling out someone so that their car gets, like, searched.
Oh, true. We need to realign what we're, I think, looking into, because while it's important to, I think, like, unsheath some of this, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying we don't look at why, like, you know, that there was a bombing, this, that, and the third, but I want to make sure that we're aligning at the bigger, at the right picture, right? Let me ask you a question. Why do we care about Roman Gray? These are genuine questions, by the way.
We want to know his ambitions. We want to know as to why the fuck he was looking into the things that he was looking into. That's only to suit our end goals of figuring out what the fuck the Faces wants from his goal. We don't give a fuck about him, for the most part. Caleb Rowe as well. I don't see how getting them helps us. Other than, oh, well, you know, the faces might be planning this, but these guys have goals from like, what, 5 fucking years ago? Who'd say they're even still relevant? Maybe it'll tell us more about how these organizations came to be and might give us a key to helping harm them. But we're still confined by the bounds of the law, so... We're not Lang, we can't just kill a faceless guy and then poses him for like fucking however many months, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. My brain's telling me that there's more to be gathered here, but we're not going to be able to charge anyone from any of this. Maybe it'll give us more context to the shit that Brandon and co are doing. Maybe we'll be able to charge them based off of this, but then again, we'll be giving away a hand as to how much we know. I don't think anyone realizes to how much information we actually have.
I want to be clear here. I'm not suggesting we put Roman Gray's life in jeopardy.
God, no.
But we also need to assess, look, we've got like 8 different cases, right?
Yeah.
And we need to assess where we are investing that time. This is not to say we invest time away from the faceless or, you know, this emerging talent situation. But when it comes to the independent incidents, it's important. I'm going to line it like this, right?
Yep.
We had interest in this house as a consequence of Faceless being interested in this house. And in some ways, it's almost a good thing that the Faceless, in a weird way, it's kind of a good thing that the Faceless didn't get their hands on it, right?
Yeah.
Which is why it kind of begs the question, like, why would we not want Talon to kill the Faceless? I'm not saying kill them, but like, if, listen, it's kind of like, you know, when the United States fought Russia back in the day, they allowed the Mujahideen to like do their dirty work. You know what I mean? Like, in a way, I'm just saying, like, Talon, like, kind of doing some Mujahideen shit. Like, am I gonna be mad? You know?
No. I think it's the responsible thing for us to keep tabs on them.
Correct. Yes.
Now, if they do some really fucked shit where they all start having like militarized conflicts in the middle of fucking Los Santos, that's when we step in. But if they're just, you know, having a fight in the fucking sand pit, let them fucking throw sand in each other's eyes. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah. Well, that's kind of where I'm getting at, right? Like, I mean, like, I think the focus being on like when the big shit happens, it kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
But like on this particular thing, I'm sort of losing sense of like where what is the state concern, right? In this thing, I don't really know. I think it's mostly because we don't really know what it's about, right?
We don't. I mean, again, I think the responsible thing is just watching them. I don't think we're going to be able to press charges from any of this shit, but I think this will provide us context for whatever happens later, because there will be something happening later. These guys can't keep their fingers off the fucking triggers for more than 5 fucking minutes. But, yeah, I mean, as long as they're not, like, doing fuck shit to the civilians of Los Santos and not doing fuck shit towards the state, as long as they're distracted between one another, I mean, fucking let them.
I was hoping you would be my balance, but you're just agreeing.
I usually pull you back from shit, but this is or at least I try.
Yeah.
This, I do agree.
On this specific thing.
Yeah. On
Right?
this specific thing.
I
mean, what are we gonna do? How many people do we even have in our department? We're not like, you check out the fucking faceless tablet. They have like 38 active assets, and then you have all the fucking people that they have in fucking Los Santos doing their bidding for no apparent fucking reason. Then you have Talon and whoever's under fucking Lang, and like getting yourself between that is like getting yourself between a fucking gang war between 3 separate fucking gangs.
True.
All you're doing is gonna charge them, and then oh wow, whoop-de-doo, they're back out on the fucking streets doing the same shit. It's best to monitor them. It's the only responsible thing you can do.
Yes, and get them when the big thing, right?
Exactly.
I think you're kind of misunderstanding what I'm saying as well to a degree. I'm no means suggesting that we, let them go at each other. I'm saying specifically for this.
Yeah.
Roman Gray, right? So
I think, right? If we see Roman Gray running along the roadside and he's being chased by a militarized attack helicopter, that's when, and we don't have anything huge going on. That's when we go and we say, okay, bye, Roman. Let's pick you up. Let's save you, buddy. Right?
Wait, I want you to, I want to make sure you're following my logic here. Why do you think, would you agree that Roman, my logic is effectively, why do we care about Roman Gray? Beyond we know there's interest of him by the faceless.
Again, I don't think we do.
Okay.
I don't think we
okay,
should.
so we are in agreement with that. Okay.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, right, just like any other citizen of the state, if we see him running along the road and he gets chased by a militarized attack helicopter, that's when we step in, right?
Yeah.
He would have the same protections as of any other citizen. So I'm assuming he would be a citizen of the state.
True.
Right? Other than that, I mean, is he reaching out to us? Is he specifically begging us for help? Is he saying that he's going to give us any net information that will help us in our cause against these organizations?
I mean, he may. I'm trying to yeah. Shit, chat. I was hoping he'd pull me back in, but he's doing the opposite. God damn it. I brought up this hypothetical to help me mentally reset why we're interested in this. And then Finn McAllister's like, yeah, you're right. You know what? Fuck it, man.
I apologize, Director. Are you saying something right now?
No. I'm just kind of thinking right now. I wasn't expecting you to be like, you know what? Yeah, fuck Roman Gray. I hope he dies.
Well, usually I don't agree with that shit, but in this instance, I kind of have to.
Yeah.
It's... look, with all due respect, right? I don't want him to die. Right? God, no. God fucking no. But there is no net benefit right now to us sticking our necks out of the line over someone that could A, already be dead, B, not want our help, or C, be some other clusterfuck of a situation.
I think part of it too is I think we had an expectation that Roman Gray might be connected to the other FIB stuff, but things are starting to seemingly suggest that those initial FIB files released by the how do I put this? Do you remember all those FIB files that we received about the system and if it's not synchronized, all that kind of stuff? I don't think these two things are related anymore, outside of them just happening to be FIB. You know what I mean?
Outside of Ian Crawford in the FIB, yeah.
Correct. Well, I don't even know if Ian Crawford has any. Oh, no. Yes, exactly
Ian Crawford
that.
was directly mentioned in both, yeah.
Oh, that's right. He was the analyst, right?
Yes.
Oh my God, I forgot about that. Which then draws a question again. Is Ian Crawford a good guy or a bad guy? Or is he both?
I think Ian Crawford is a war profiteer type.
Explain.
Well, you know, in certain conflicts, you have war profiteers, right?
Yeah.
They're gonna sell guns to both fucking sides because it makes them the most money. I think that's exactly who Ian Crawford is as a person. I think he's sticking his hand into both pools of water to reap the most benefit for himself. At least that's the general vibe that I've gotten out of all the situations that we've encountered him on. And whilst would a Darkstone employee be actively contacting Brandon Valentino of all people?
He said that they are both working for the same entity, so he knows that he works for the Hollow. I don't know. It's very confusing.
Which even Delta One said to you that he wasn't aware of. He just referred to them as the man in suits.
Oh, I don't remember. I don't believe shit that Delta One told me that day.
Yeah, no,
Oh, he was lying from his fucking teeth,
Yeah.
bruh. Well, I don't know how much he was lying about and how much of it was actually true. Let me explain like this, right? When you realize you're a part of the Matrix, fighting the Architect is you have to pull a Neo, right? And you know what Neo did in the Matrix, right?
I watched the first two, didn't watch the third, watched clips of the fourth, fell out of love with the franchise. You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific.
Wait, you got out of the franchise after the third one?
Midway through the third one, I kind of fell asleep, and then the fourth one, I
Fourth one was kind of dog shit. Yeah.
The fourth one was awful.
The fourth one was like, hey guys, we know this is guaranteed money after 10 years, so let's make it, and who gives a fuck if it's good or not, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, you got me doom spiraling now.
I apologize.
No, you don't have to apologize for it. I'm just kind of, I'm more like, listen, I just asked this hypothetical. I always like to have a reason for going after something objectively, because if you don't know why you're objectively going after something, it doesn't, you can't really set a direction, if that makes sense. So, yeah. Well, shit. All right. Well, this is a good catch up. We'll see what comes out of this.
I think until we get more context, I mean, it's, you know.
It's kind of meaningless.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. All right.
Right now, at least, I mean, let's just make a real quick list. How many players do we actually have in this pie right now? You got Lang, you got Talon, you got Wolves International, you got the Faceless, you got the FIB, you got Caleb Rowe, you got Roman Gray, you got Ryan Gibson, apparently the same people, I guess. You have Mr. Blue, you have fucking Charlie, you have all the fucking little fucking Faceless assets, you have all the fucking New Babylonian people that were involved with the Davis shit, you have the Davis shit.
Yeah, keep
There's
going.
too many fucking players.
Keep
like,
going.
That's too much.
Oh my god. Holy fuck.
You got Delta One, you got Ian Crawford, you got Hammer Squad. I guess Hammer Squad's probably involved somehow. Let's be real here. They keep fucking showing up. You got the Hollow Trust. Like, how many fucking people are there? And then you got the fucking Archivist with all the fucking bank shit. You got Craig fucking Barrett.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
It's all interconnected.
Brother, we're just running around in circles.
Exactly, and that's why my brain's been getting done in, because people keep fucking telling me shit, and I go, what the fuck? And then you have Blunt's theory of it's all just interconnected. All these people are just working with one another.
I mean, that's actually a very.
distraction.
I think that's exactly what it is.
I think that's what it is too.
Oh my god. Yeah, I think what you're naming right
like
there. Yeah, that's exactly my point. It's like it's distracting from the main thing, right? But what the fuck is the main thing anymore? Do they have a bloody nuke?
I think they do.
Are we sure?
Project whatever that was. I think Project whatever that was is real. I think whatever the sleeping giant is real. I think whatever they're doing with the satellites is real. I haven't fully decoded everything off the tablet yet. I'm most of the way through. But I think they've given out snippets of what they're actually doing, and everything else is a distraction, or it just provides further context to the overall situation.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man.
I did also figure out all the satellite locations. They're not... The ones on the tablets don't all correspond to ones they visited, which is a little odd. But they did rebuild the Kiflon building. So that satellite's going to be coming back up soon.
Wait, how did you ID all the different ones? Did you check their coordinates?
Yep. Okay. I independently went there and took photos of each. Don't worry, I did it without McNulty being around. He didn't see shit. I think we have moves that we can make towards the Faceless, but I would like to have the legislative push first, because I think that could clear up things in the future.
Yeah, I agree. I think we need to start confining these arrests more. I think you're right. When Blunt is back, let's start to focus in on that.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, I think we need to start taking deeper stabs at being involved in these things. I think we have the groundwork for the enemy of the state stuff. Yep. Yeah.
I think, and then, look, maybe I'm just in my depression era, but I think we've been too nice.
I agree. Well,
like, not,
what do you mean, like fine in
charge-wise.
time? Okay.
No, I mean, these people have literally said that they are going to assist an enemy of the state no matter what.
True.
We need to get answers. I'm not saying like, oh my god, throw them in Bolingbroke forever, but I'm saying there needs to be something harsher for them to make them actually reconsider the shit that they're pulling. Like, there needs to be, like, they need to have some level of fear. And right now, there is none.
I mean, that's kind of the... I mean, we could start pushing terrorism.
You might have to. There needs to be something. Valentino, like, I'm not saying that I want to be like, oh my god, I want to, like... I get it. We're in San Andreas.
You're pretty much saying what Vale was saying earlier. Despite her... limited involvement with Faceless stuff, she resonated something to me, which is like, hey, you know, we kind of arrest these folks, but the meaningful charges for what they do doesn't like make sense, right? And I could definitely see that. All right, I'm gonna think on this topic.
Yeah.
This topic is way too deep for me to think about right now.
Yeah. Like, my problem isn't the fact that they're being charged with whatever, it's the fact that they're not scared of us. Like, they see the marshals, they're like, oh yeah, fuck the marshals, whatever.
I mean, yeah, but we don't need people to be... I mean, honestly, you're not wrong. We did get really nice after December. You know what I mean?
We did. And look, I'm not saying that I, James McAllister, want to be feared.
Okay,
I don't.
here's what you're going to start doing.
Yeah.
Everyone that's
What?
been involved in the faceless, I want raid lists.
Define raid list.
Well, brother, if you're getting caught enough times that we got for you for enemy of the state, let's kick their fucking doors in.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can make that happen.
I think 1, 2, 3, kick the doors in. You know what I mean?
Yep, I agree.
I think the only reason we haven't is, and we've also been over reliant on finding their books. If you're documented and involved in some big shit, then let's do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, door kick season, buddy.
Door kick season.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can reconvene with Ruth, get her updated on this shit. I'm gonna get you to promote that report now.
Which report?
The one that you were meant to promote the other day. The private one?
Give me context, brother. I'm like not. These keywords could mean anything.
Look, I'll show it to you and you'll understand. Give me one moment.
Okay.
All right. Promoting it to Theta now. It'll be report 45707. Give me one moment. It's in Theta now.
What's the number again?
45707. The corresponding report locker also contains the tablet.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
If you check the side, I also recorded the corresponding.
Yeah, this
videos
remaining
and
as
tablet.
Theta, I think, is fine. To be honest.
You think okay? Should be fine. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I think this is fine.
Okay. That report locker also has the tablet in it. Keep that in mind.
Easy enough.
I'm not going to mention that in the report. I don't want anyone like report hunting for the tablet, but you know.
Yeah. All right. Brother, you have a good night. I am fucking cooked.
Yeah, when I see you.
Oh. I think we need to refocus a little bit. Huh. This was an interesting conversation. What do you think, chat? I'm gonna summate I think I'm gonna summate that conversation. I think at the end, McAllister made a good point. Yeah, he did. I think. It gets treated like terrorism during the mission, but not with the charging. I don't think it's just the charging. I think it's more than that. The crux of that conversation is everything sort of indicates, how do I put this? Let's do Woods real quick. I mean, McAllister's not wrong. There's like, when you look at the Venn diagram of all the different actors and stuff like that, and when you sit back and you're kind of like, wait, what are we even doing? The answer is we don't actually know anymore. We don't actually know. I think we've lost the plot. Yeah, that's kind of the key. That's kind of the what Knight was saying. Wait, what kind of fucking what is that? What kind of scope is that? I think that's kind of what Knight was going at. Is like, wait, when I actually think about everything we're looking at, we're sort of chasing T, but what the fuck are we actually doing? And I think it's mostly because we don't, there's so much, I think there's so much unanswered questions. We're at the point where there's so many unanswered questions that we don't actually know what it is from a police perspective we're doing. Like, if you think about it, there's a lot of like these things that we found that are sus, but like, what does that mean? You know what I mean? Are you the FBI or the CIA instead? Well, it's not about gathering info, right? It's about like, what are we arresting on? So I'll put it this way, right? I think in terms of like looking into weapons trafficking, that sort of makes sense. I think a big part of it is, give me a sec. Let me unmute this. We'll do one scav run and then I'm going to bed. I'm fucking tired. Oh my God. Wait, is this a fleur? Is that what this is? Oh, a shocking. Excuse me. I need to get a mask or two.